Good morning, everyone. Welcome to today's stream, where we will be going into the Honkai Impact third story, part 2, chapter 9, I think. Yeah. So yeah, today we are about to go ahead and meet with Coralie again. Like, at least I'm assuming that's what's going to happen, looking at the thumbnail. Yeah. You see that thumbnail? You see the two girls hugging? Yeah. I would like to believe that Coralie is still alive. So, we're going to witness the miracle today. So, yeah, I'm not sure how serious this is going to be, but I'm assuming it's going to be a heartbreaking one. So, yeah. I hope you have your popcorn if you are watching this. And, yeah, let's just enjoy the ride. But anyway, though, really, welcome to the channel. And, yeah. Before we start with anything though, just want to apologize real quick with yesterday's stream, because like, I don't know, yesterday was like a little bit too, I feel like that was a lot of time where I gone a little bit too negative, so I kind of want to apologize for that. It's like, I'm so sleepy that it actually made me feel drunk. Like, that's a very weird feeling. But like, I don't know. Have you ever feel so drowsy, like feel so sleepy that like you just like kinda have no self recollection at all of what the heck you're even doing at the moment? It's like you're kinda like sleepwalking. When you're doing everything, it kind of feels like you're still dreaming, something like that. It's a weird feeling, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've said quite a lot of inappropriate stuff, but I don't know. I haven't had the time to watch the VOD anyway, so like, yeah. If I said anything that's like kind of like too out of the line, I kind of apologize for that. But yeah, anyway though, yeah, just a little bit of something in my mind that's like kind of like bothering me, so yeah, I hope it wasn't too bad. But yeah, anyway though, today that's not the point. Today the focus is on the story of Coralie and Elia meeting up, so let's go into the story and have some fun. Yeah, I sure hope it's fun. Honkai Impacted's main story, I have never like truly feels fun about it, because all the time it's just like people dying and shit. Like, yeah, if you enjoy people suffering, then yeah, sure, this is fun, okay. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to mention, but I am kind of trying out a little bit of like changes to my current setup. I still don't have a mic boom like the previous one that I used. I kept it, but when I was trying to take it out again for another use, I noticed that it's rusted so bad. So like now I'm using some kind of alternative that's like swinging very bad. I'm not sure whether you guys can even hear me swinging. Like the mic is swinging right now. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm probably sounding like very loud, but I don't know, get used to this, I guess. Or is this actually like on the not so comfortable level? If it's not very comfortable, do let me know. I do have like a limit or like a what is that, the volume filter limit thingy. I don't know what you call that thing. But yeah, I do have that filter turned on, so like it will not go through a certain level of frequency, but still though, if it's loud, it's still loud. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Oh yeah, right, the gain's a little bit too high. Yeah, hopefully this is okay. But yeah, anyway though, yeah, let's just I think that's all with the greeting and stuff. So welcome everyone, and let's just get into the story, okay? Sometimes I'm very unsure how to even start the stream. Like considering that a lot of the times when I start my stream, not everyone is here, or more like, is there anyone even here right now? I don't even know. If you guys are here, I don't know, just stay floated in the corner, I guess. Yeah, ever since the last stream, the last karaoke stream, you guys are still kind of floating, which I forgot to enable. So yeah, now you guys continue floating, I guess. Fly, but you shall never reach the sky. The sky is a lie. Okay, anyway, let's just do the story lah. No more skip for today. Alright, so this is the story that we're about to touch today. If destiny concludes today, I'm pretty sure it's part 2 chapter 9, but if I'm wrong with the number, my bad. Do your biker really have to make such a loud noises? Yeah. Not even the cars are that loud. These people biking, hiya. Okay. Oh yeah, there's also the story recap, but I think I'm going to skip that one for this time. To keep the long story short, if I have to do a recap session for this chapter, I would say that in the last chapter, Helia somehow found a way to reconcile with her past, and she regained power. Oh wait, they have the story recap automatically played? Alright, cool. Yeah, the revenge village Jingdi, yeah. But within those memories, revenge spirit was shaken by the pain. Yeah, all of this thing. Right, I forgot she's called revenge spirit here. And then after all of that trauma shit, suddenly she won. And she also somehow gained the power from a fictional self that doesn't actually exist. I still don't know how that works, but I guess it just works. And we, the Dream Seeker, also somehow found out that we can control darkness now. Like damn. Just like Riku. I still think she looks like she looks like a female Jing. Wait, who is that? Jingyuan. Like, she really looks so much resembling what is that? Resembling Jingyuan. You guys know Jingyuan? That hot man with a tiger in his heart. Yeah, that man. I don't know, man. When I'm looking at this Helia, this version of Helia, she really reminds me so much of Jingyuan. but woman with boobs, showing like half her boobs. I mean, it's a welcome change, but like it's still, still, I'm not expecting that resemblance. Okay, anyway, what was that? I see a timeless river.
一切皆为虚空，一切皆为趋同，一切皆为昨日的重演。
All's but the replay of yesterday. What do you mean? I thought you already overcome the yesterday. Huh? You still haven't overcome that shit?
当葡萄酒化作震动，当视线灼烧心灵。
When wine turns to poison? Wait, hang on, wine can turn into poison? They can do that? Is it like food poisoning kind of poison, or like actually turns into like literal poison? How does the wine industry work? When the sight burns the soul?
是何人的身影，义无反顾跃入名为死亡的海中？
Whose silhouette was it that plunged into the sea of death without hesitation? I don't know. People who seek death.
在外面见吧，笨蛋。不过这下可真痛啊
Man. I thought she have overcame this. Hey? Wait, Coralie? Wait, hang on.
好疼！
Hang on a second. Didn't they show us that Coralie like stopped breathing with the heart stopped beating? Like in the operation room or something. I remember that was a scene showing that she was in the operation room, and then the heartbeat or radar or sensor or whatever you call that thing, it just goes like beep, and then Helia was crying. I remember that scene. But hang on, she actually did wake up in real world? The fuck? Yeah, what's wrong with you?
我不是已经脱离了系统吗？腿动不了。
Eh?
大家头好晕，为什么会变成这样？
Eh? Okay. I have no idea what's going on because in the last chapter, I mean part 2 chapter 8, around the end there she kind of wake up in some unfamiliar place. So yeah, I don't see the connection here.
明明以前都没事的。
Perfectly fine before. Wait a second. Are you saying that she already experienced this kind of symptom before? Is it from the human experiment period? I sort of remember that Coralie backsetting is that she kind of went through some what is that? I don't know, human experiments or whatever. And then she turned into this half human, half animal trait, like, you know, having a tails and dog ear and stuff. That shit actually has a side effect. Damn. Being an animal dogger is actually not a fun thing, I see.
系统中的死亡开始影响现实了。赫利亚，他们还在里面，得让大家小心。通讯器在那里。
Isn't that the genius device? The one that appeared in part 1 that I remember Durandal was using for communication and some stuff. I think it's called genius device, right? Okay.
我得通知大家。
I thought in this era they already started using smartphone, but apparently they still haven't. Okay, wait a second now. My game is lagging. Okay.
心脏跳得好快，
Oh, your heart's racing.
我不要，
Is this love? You don't want love? Okay. No love for you then.
我会死吗？
You won't if you accept love. But will you?
似乎在很长的时间里，我都是一个在尽力避免想到死亡的人。就像人不该在自己的生日派对上谈论伤心事，也不该在游乐场里思考这样快乐的时光还能持续多久。
Tried hard to avoid thinking about death. Did we have a whole episode of her just thinking about death? I mean, they didn't really go into the details, but they did tell us about how she has been pondering about what is death for like almost half a chapter, I believe. That time before she even met Halia yet. Yeah, that was such an episode I remember. She's been trying to avoid thinking about death. Doesn't seem like she tried.
可是，究
Like
竟是从
hard
什么时候
enough,
开
yeah.
始，我对死亡如此避而不谈的呢？
Since the death of the
明
cat,
明
isn't
死
it?
亡对曾经的我来说一点也不陌生，不是吗？
可是天气这么冷，还下了雪，他会被冻死的。我们不能把他留在这儿。
小声点儿，福利院门前可都是人。难道你想引起别人的注意，让全家人一辈子跟一个怪胎的命绑在一起？好，好，你自己养吧，我不管你们了。
Have a whole family tied to a freak for life? Okay. Oh damn. She got abandoned by her own parents since she was an infant? Alright, this is a very unnecessary backsetting. Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck? Oh. Sound like someone's car punctured or some shit. Alright, that was kind of scary.
别哭了，我们也实在是没有办法了。你要怪，就怪这该死的崩坏。你生下来是好好的，谁知道越大越古怪，还长出了这吓人的尾巴和耳朵。
It's just dog tail. It's just dog tail and dog ears. What's so scary about that? Hiya, the parents are. These parents are from the old generations. Like, hiya. They don't know what anime is, I see. That's too bad. Sucks to be Coralie then.
是否生命本身存在高低？
Too bad that her parents actually don't know much about anime's
大人们
culture.
不愿承认。
If they knew about anime culture, they probably won't say the same thing. If it's me, I would just like, oh my god, my child is an anime protagonist. Meanwhile, the parents be like, oh no, my kid suddenly grows some dog ears and tails. Oh no, it's turning into a monster. No, we are so scared. We're going to abandon our babies. What the fuck? That's such a pussy way of thinking. Hiya. They need to do better, man. If I have a child like that, you know, I'm going to raise them into the best anime protagonist the world would ever know. Well, hypothetically speaking, I mean. Does life itself have a hierarchy and is love conditional? Adults won't admit it, but they practice it nonetheless. Okay.
把你留
Stupid
在这里
adults.
是给你一条活路，可能不能活得下去，就是你自己的事了，知道吗？
Oh wow, her dad is dumb. Like her real dad is actually so dumb. This is literally just giving himself some excuse. Like he's just making up excuse, man. Excuse to abandon his own child. Wow, that's so messed up actually. If you think about it from a real life perspective. Her dad is such a shithead. Like I don't even know what to say anymore aside from a shithead.
婴儿的眼睛睁得大大的，哭声却渐渐平息下去。真奇怪，他就像听懂了对方毫无逻辑的自我安慰，开始认真的在心底琢磨起来。与其跟着这样的人过备受嘲弄，注定要被当成撒气筒的日子，倒不如就做一片安静的雪花，毫无声息的冻结在茫茫雪夜。
Oh, that's interesting. She actually understands all of that? Is it because of Honkai energy? Wow. I didn't know Honkai energy also has the side effect of speeding up growth in someone.
就像他从未来过这世界，也不该来到这个世界一样，对吧？
这孩子怎么还笑起来了？怪胎，真是怪胎！快走快走，有人来了！
Wow. Guys, on the side note, on the real like a realism side note, please don't treat your child like a freak. I know I always say that I don't like the kids nowadays, but that's just because my experience with the kids, this current generations of kid is kind of scary. But like, that doesn't mean you should treat all of them like freak. Just because one of them has like an animal tails and like animal's ears, that doesn't mean that they are a freak. They are not normal, that's for real, but that's for sure, but like, they are not a freak. Don't treat them like that. It's because of parents like this that we got this, you know, the current weirdness in the generations, if you get what I'm trying to say. Like, don't speed up this whole phenomenon. Don't make them even weirder. They're already weird enough. Don't.
瞧，就是他，你仔细看他的帽子底下。看不清楚啊。啊，这样，你去吓唬他，我趁机把他的帽子摘掉。嗨，不。
She got bullied. Oh damn. Understandable considering that she's still a child, but that's kind of strange though. Because just now, she clearly did understand what the parents were saying as an infant, so I thought she would not go through a bullied phase.
真的是耳朵，好可怕，怪物！它还有尾巴呢，野兽，怪胎！
Oh boy, shut the fuck up, child. What an asshole. The tail is what makes it better, man. You can even use that tail to cosplay as a PP, so like, shut the fuck up, I don't care, man. Damn. The people in this universe are so weird. They have the phenomenon called a Honkai. They are okay with its existence. I mean, like, they are not okay with it, but like, they kind of accepted their existence as part of their life already, as a disaster of some sort, but here we have a child which has a tail and animal ears and they're treating them like a freak. Wow. What's going on? This worldview doesn't make sense.
不要，离我远一点。4岁的孩子惊恐地躲闪，可无论他向哪里逃去，四周的窃窃私语就像面前挡住所有出路的顽童们一样，将他层层包围。他动起来想要逃离， 他们就笑话他的动作；他不知所措的愣在原地，他们就嗤笑他的呆傻。无论怎样做都是错，笑声就像洗不掉的污点，也像他摘不下的耳朵。
If that's the case, just do whatever. Kill them. You know, desperate moments call for desperate actions. If whatever you do, like if everything you do seems like a problem to everyone, give them more problem. Kill them. End all of them. Nah, I mean, don't do that in real life, but like, yeah. Like, don't let it bother you too much. If everything you do is not going to like, if everything that you do is going to seem wrong in someone else's eyes, just ignore them. Maybe convert that into pleasure somehow.
快要人了，快要人了！我得狂犬病吗？我要告诉阿姨，我要让她把你那些破烂书全扔了，我要让她用狗链拴住你。
Oh my gosh. You know what? This whole episode about her getting bullied is kind of reminding me about the this one new anime that's currently like still ongoing. You guys know about ever heard of this Takopi's original sin? If you have not, I would recommend giving it a check. Even though like for now there's only like 2 episodes and like the theme is kind of heavy, so it's not suitable for every audience. There's like societal theme and stuff. So if you are not okay with this kind of topic, then don't look it up. But if you don't mind it, I would recommend giving it a check. It's a pretty interesting one. Like it will make you start thinking about a lot of things. Alright, anyway, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. We just kind of started with the story, and we're already looking through some bullied episode, and like, yeah, I'm a little bit unsure what to feel, to be honest.
是一个孩童用最自暴自弃的方式对这个荒谬世界丧气的谩骂。
I'm trying to joke about all of this right now, but I'm going to be very honest. The way they start off this chapter by talking about all of this bullies and stuff is a little bit like yeah, I'm not sure what to feel. It feels a little bit too heavy of a start, kinda.
他逃上了天台，却逃不开嘈杂的笑声。或许自己的诞生本就是一场命运的玩笑，捉弄着自己，逗乐了别人。恍惚间，一只脚已抬出屋檐之外，孩童却第一次感觉到世界在自己脚下。 好像只要他迈出一步，
Hang on.
宇宙庞大的时空里就会有一个瞬间属于他。
Wait, hang on. Is she trying to jump down a building?
那是一个瞬间。
Hey, no, man. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
可在他
Oh.
落下之后，笑声会停止吗？当然不会。他过人的聪慧让他过早看懂一切，也让他对每一条路。
Oh, okay. She did not. Okay, she did not do it. Okay, good. Good. Don't do it. I was kind of surprised to see them talking about societal theme inside of the game. I mean, like, sure, the game so far in Honkai Impacted, I mean, the story so far we have seen quite a lot of people like dying for real. Even though ultimately it doesn't really like make a difference because we still have like other universes and stuff, so they still kind of just survive in the other universe. But like the way they talk about all of those people dying in the main story, they don't really like, how to say, they die because they are killed, not because they tried to end their own life. So like, this is a little bit surprising to see them talk about actual suicidal stuff. Damn. Actually, should I even say that word? Like, I've seen a lot of other content creators whenever they are mentioning about the words, they have to like even censor out the words. And is it even okay for me to even say it? Oh gosh, people are dying. Yes. Yes, people are dying. How come? Do you want to join? I know it's very tempting, but don't join just yet. Stay here. Stay for my stream. Let my stream be that motivation for you to not end yourself. Also, it's true, people die when they are killed. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, speaking of this most famous quote from Fate, I'm pretty sure that the Fate collab started in Star Rail. So if any one of you guys are playing Star Rails, and I hope you have fun with it. Yeah, I'm going to touch on the new Fate collab, like starting from like somewhere around like next week. So yeah, we'll see about that one.
在你从2层楼上落
People
地之
die when
前，
they are
我
killed.
想问一下，这本画了许多笔记的书，是你的吗？
是的。啊，不，才不是。
Hang on, that sounds like
才
Helia.
不要看那么愚蠢的书呢，一无是处，糟糕透顶，古怪极了。
是吗？那么，你有时间跟这本书的作者聊一聊，他到底有多糟糕吗？
Hey, no, wait. This is not Helia. Wait, this is the professor, isn't it? The who's that mophead again? Einstein. Ah, yeah, this is Einstein.
是个怪人。孩子睁大了眼睛，打量着眼前有天蓝色
Yeah,
头
it
发
is
的家伙。
Einstein, blue hat
他身
stranger.
上的颜色，让孩子想起了晴朗无云的天空。
Oh, so this is how they met. Where?
我的名字是爱因斯坦，也是这本蹩脚物理书的作者。我很想听听你的建议，因为我需要你。
Wow.
我从前总是下意识用局外人的
I
视角去
need
看待自己
you.，
毕竟，一个人只要把自己当成毫不相干的陌生人，受到伤害时，也许就不会那么痛苦。可现在，我好像不再需要了，因为我找到了自己的天空，在这片湛蓝之下，我
Damn.
可以成为
Imagine
我。
you can say all of this philosophical stuff at the age of 4 years old. Wow. Well, I guess she is unique after all. The fact that when she is still a baby, she can already understand what her parent is talking about, like how they are abandoning her and all that. But yeah, in real life, I'm not sure whether we have such examples, but I guess since this is fictional, it's fine. But still, that's pretty funny for some reason. I don't know. I find that fun. Why I find that funny?
快跟上，我们去那里滑滑板车。
Is this like 8 years old?
还要踢足球，吃冰淇淋。
我戴着毛线帽
冰
遮住
激凌
耳朵，攥紧滑板车的扶手，却迟迟不敢推开面前的
我有
房门。
冰淇淋。
那道隔绝了我与同龄人嬉闹的门扉，也是让我感到安全的堡垒。
Oh, yeah. Wait a second. I forgot about that. Give me a moment. Okay, kick chat should be back now. I kind of don't like how I have to like sometimes be conscious about the chat to the point that I have to like, you know, disable the chat just because the people who show up are those bunch of like spammers and stuff. Even with the slow mode, it is still not stopping the people from coming here to like, you know, promoting all of those bot related content. Kick is so not very new user friendly. Okay, anyway, what was that? I pull my woolen hat down to cover my ears, grip the scooter's handlebar tightly, yet couldn't bring myself to push open the door before me. That door which separated me from the playful chatter of kids my age was also the fortress that made me feel safe. Understandable. Yeah, can relate to that very much.
你想玩滑板车吗？
Mom's voice.
这个高度我也挺合适。我陪你玩可以吗？还是你想要和他们？
This is so sweet. So around this age, Coralie actually consider Einstein as her mom. That's cute.
别开门！
好，我们去拼火箭模型怎么样？是特斯拉博士新送来的。他说他买的模型声光电一应俱全，他还加了些花哨的。总之，他说比我买的高级。你要不要当裁判？
我不要，我根本拼不出说明书上的样子，他们不一样，一点也不一样。
他们确实不一样，可是克拉丽，为什么一定要一样呢？
因为说明书就是这样写的，外包装上就是那样画的。
按照说明书将模型组装好，的确是用最稳妥的方式完成他人规定的设计。可是你用自己的构想拼出的模型，是属于你的创造，它是特别的、独一无二的。
She got a point. But I wonder if she is actually encouraging Coralie to like be creative and never follow instruction. I don't know whether this is the recommended ways to use a product, but I don't know. Sounds fun. It does sound fun. Maybe I should give that a try.
你很聪明，克拉丽。
Next time when I cook Maggie, I'm going to add in all of those extra materials in there, extra ingredient.
甚至以后都不认可
Maybe I
这句
can
话
cook
也没有
up some
关系
kind of legendary dishes.
我只希望你能快乐。
Sounds fun. Add some yellow snow. Oh wow, been a while since I last heard about yellow snow. You guys know yellow snow? For real though, please do not consume yellow snow. Good thing that here in Malaysia we don't snow. But yeah, anyway.
今晚的研究所聚会，我可以跟你去。
我担心自己的拒绝是否太过分，以至于自己总有一日会失去他的好意与善良，仿佛我生活在一座温馨的房子，陶醉于每个清晨，却心里一直惴惴不安，害怕总有一天有人突然冲进来指着我，说我不配拥有这一切，不该活得这样好。
Even if someone tell you that, should you obey? Nah.
我不想离开这个对我来说过于美好的梦。
没关系，
For real
我不
though,
会让你做任
haters
何你
just
不
gonna
愿意做
hate.
的事。
If someone ever told you,
在这
oh,
里，
this hate
没有
speeches,
权对不喜欢
like
的事情说
you
不，
don't have the right
即使对我
to
也一样。
own all of this happiness that you currently own, or like you don't deserve to be alive, or like all of those kind of stuff. If anyone ever told you that, just remember, they also don't have the right to judge your life. Unless you did crime, that one is at your fault because you disobeyed the law. But times outside of that, I think these kind of people, they don't have the right to judge how you live your life. So ignore them.
接受自己与众不同，是天下最容易说出的道理之一。可想要
Alright
真正
then.
做到这一点，
Remember starting this
需
chapter
要
at
足够的
noon?
勇气和
You
自
took
信。
2-hour rest at
足够的
6 a.m. Finished the chapter at 9 a.m. Wait, that's actually kind of short. I was kind of expecting this chapter to last like about 5 hours, but it's not even that long. Oh, that's interesting.
那天的聚会上，来了很多大人，有我见过的，
Wow
也有没
ride,
见过
huh?
的。他
So
们
how
赞
was
叹
it?
我
Did you
拼出的
enjoy
模
the
型
ride?
制作的发明。
I know there are some
我知道，
rides that is not very
妈妈就在我
enjoyable,
身
like
后
the
微笑地看着我。
literally part 1 chapter
他
8.
总是这样。
Honkai Impact Third Chapter 8 in Part 1 sure is a wild ride as well, alright? But did you enjoy it? You probably did not. So is everyone else. If you enjoyed that chapter, I don't know, man. Something's wrong with you.
我摘下了头顶的毛线帽，我那副与众不同的耳朵就这样展露在灯光之下。
这是我的女儿克拉丽，她与你们不同，
Yeah,
因
it
为
took
她是一
6 hours
个天才。
for you. Hang
毕
on.
竟这点随我。
6 hours? Wait. Wait, the math doesn't add up. Hang on, 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. is only 3 hours though. Hmm? Hmm? Okay. Yeah. Whatever. I don't want to do math right now.
我听到了红发博士对妈
But
妈
yeah,
的
I
笑
feel like
骂，
something wrong with that
大家的
calculation,
夸
but
赞，
oh well, anyway.
还有母亲
That's
淡
not
淡的轻
important.
笑声。她的手抚过我的头顶，就像阳光。
I'm just going to go through it at my own pace.
一扇门正在我的眼前轻轻被推开，光照进来，暖和和的。而后，我踏出房门，试图去成为这束阳光的一部分，这样，我就能永远照耀他们了。
Oh, this is pretty sweet.
日子按部就班的过去，我的身体因为崩坏能的后遗症不再
Hang on, what is
变
that?
化，身边也鲜少有同龄人与我有共同话题。
Hammer, game consoles, robot. Why would you bring your game console to battlefield? Don't do that. Imagine you bring it to the battlefield and then it got smashed. Like, come on. All the save data is gonna be disappearing, man. The game save data disappear. All of that hours of grind for the Ultima weapon is going to go wasted. Don't, man. Treat your game console with care. Those save data, they matters, okay?
但这两件事对我来说，或许一点也不重要。友谊这个词听上去陌生而俗套，同龄人成长的烦恼，在我的想象中也幼稚且无聊。我就像一只懒洋洋的小动物，在阳光晒过的土地上，用游戏机、威化饼堆砌成最舒适的屋子，在自己的小天地里没人打扰，安
I
静
know,
的自娱
right?
自乐。
Yeah, gaming is good.
可偏偏有一个要强又积极的笨蛋，带着最令我过敏的活力，横冲直撞的推开了我的大门。
Okay, I think she's referring to Helia.
为什么只有我做不到？
Oh, it's back to this moment. Okay. Judging from the segment, the what do you call that? The fraction of the time stop or whatever you call this thing, the watch. I'm guessing that this is somewhere around like 10 years old. Yeah, right now she's probably like 8 to 10 years old, somewhere around that.
他的确与我不同。在我向外界叛逆的宣告自己绝不会被世界改变时，他却固执的在他人定下的规则里，努力寻求他的认同。
就算崩坏能适应性不高，但我不是战胜你们了吗？
但他又的确与我相同。我们都在试图告诉这个世界，即使某些事已经注定，但自己绝不会就此服输。我想，我们是互补的。当我在自己创造的小天地里自得其乐的生活时，他却偏偏要在那个算不上好的世界里，用自己的力量开辟一条崭新的道路。不过，人类绝不可能拥有不能实现的梦想。他的挣扎与不甘，自卑与自负，在我眼中，就是笨蛋的可爱之处。
It was at this moment that she knew she's gay.
我相信他会创造属于他的奇迹，正如我相信自己注定会亲眼得见那一
I
天。
really like how they tell the relationship between Coralie and Helia. Like there was a lot of time it does feels like it was very unnecessary in the story. Like that one time when they are trying to show that Coralie is about to, die from inside of the simulation. I mean, the fact that she's kind of showing up now, I have a feeling that means that she did not die back then. But still though, I remember that whole chapter, was that chapter 4, chapter 5? Or is it chapter 6? Yeah, well, any one of those numbers. I remember it throughout the whole chapter, it was just Coralie and Helia like kind of flexing their love. They were just kind of like talking to each other about like doing some errand and stuff, and then they're just having some like good moments without showing the not safe for work scene, and that's it. And then after like about 2 hours or 3 hours of that whole flexing their love, suddenly like she just got killed off, and yeah, when that happened it was like, wow, like, wow, how dare the writer pull out this move. They show you all of these sweet moments just to kill it off. Like the whole chapter was just a foreshadowing that she's about to get killed. Like fuck that, man. I did not enjoy that. Like sure, I enjoyed it up until the end of that chapter. It was so crappy. That was such a crappy feeling. Oh, you use 12-hour clock system. There's 12 and 21. But you say, wait, hang on. But just now you said AM PM though. No, you say AM though. That was not. That's not how 12-hour system work. You don't even use AM PM. Ugh. Oh well, yeah, whatever. I can see. Yeah, you took some long time. Yeah, don't worry about it. Stories like this are meant to be enjoyed as casual as possible, no matter how serious the plot is. So yeah, good thing you're having a good time.
可是，我已经没有机会了。
You ran out of chances? Why?
生命是这样渺小脆弱，稍纵即逝。死亡会随时让我们以一事无成的模样终此一生，除了无尽的遗憾与悲伤，在生命的终点之后，我们又能留下什么？
But you still have a lot to feel in the watch though. What do you mean you ran out of time? You still have a lot of time. Oh no, she's about to happen. Eh? It's a Primo Jams. Okay, what did they call this again? The stellar. What was that? I don't remember what they call this. 星之环 Astro. Astro. What the fuck did they call this? Astro. Astro Jade? No, it's not Jade. Astro. Whatever. I give up.
赫利亚，你怎么了？赫利亚，
Fading consciousness. Confront Helia.
笨蛋，别哭啊！你还真是让人担心啊，优等生笨蛋。你不是总在抱怨，我才是这个世界上最不让人省心、最不着边际的搭档吗？以后要怎么办呢？优等生笨蛋。
Oh, the astral thing is shining.
赫利亚，我是真的很想留在你身边。
Wait, why she fade away?
可是，我们连告别的机会都没有。
克拉丽，克拉丽。
It turned all promises into curse. Life was but an endless flow of time. Humans were what? Yet time too had its place to coagulate. Okay, those words, those texts kind of flash a little bit too fast. I didn't really manage to read all of that. Sometimes the text really just flies like flash by on the screen like too fast. I wish they can slow down for some of those parts, especially if it's long. I don't read that fast. And I believe a lot of players doesn't read that fast. They could chill out a little bit there. Oh, look at that! She woke up to some balls. So many balls. Eh?
这是哪里？奇怪，我不是死了吗？这算什么？灵魂出窍，回光返照，走马灯。啊，幸好耳朵还在。不对，是不是不在了会更好一点？
I still find it a little bit funny how her ear doesn't even look like an ear. Yeah, not gonna lie, the first time when I saw Coralie's design, I did not think that this black part of her hair is actually not a hair, like it's actually not her hair but her ears, because it doesn't really look like an ears. I don't think ears are supposed to shape like that.
就算是身经百战的克拉丽大魔王，此刻也完全搞不懂状况。这炫酷的遗迹看起来可不太像是修伯利安11号的隐藏区域。那，要么这是我临死前的幻觉，要么就是真的存在死后世界。啊！天哪，一时竟难以抉择哪种情况更糟糕。尽管不想承认。 但机敏如克拉丽女士还是不可避免地注意到，这里不是现实世界，我也不是实体。不管怎么样，既然我还能思考、能说话、能行动，事情就一定还有转机。不过我得快点，要是笨蛋赫利亚一个想不开把我后葬了，那未免有点幽默了。得抓紧时间离开这里。
Wait, is this supposed to be an egg? I thought it's just some random balls.
啊，这个东西刚刚是不是动了？啊，算了，只是一颗不起眼的石头而已，真没意思。我还是不管它最好。呼，抓到你了吧，坏蛋！ 勇者克拉利亚，带上这颗尚未孵化的龙蛋，以此圣剑为誓，定要将那魔王斩于马下。唉，怎么可能嘛？就算是炒冷饭游戏，都不会用这么复古的设定了。再说了，我还是更适合当大魔王。
Is this a foreshadowing that she's going to come back as a Dark Lord? That would be nice.
这小坏蛋长这么显眼。 至少得是个关键道具吧。现在开始揭示坏蛋的真面目。就算再死一次，我也是好事做尽，注定要上美丽的天堂。
Oh, the way she suddenly pulled out the hammer, I thought we were going to smash the egg. Whoa! Oh, what is this?
天堂没了，就因为我说我适合当大魔王，这么快就下地狱了？
这是什么倒霉
Okay, she got launched off so far, I see. Damn, that egg defied physics. Her slightly transparent body wasn't enough to fight the turbulent winds, and to add insult to injury, she was knocked stumbling by that strange egg. And she could barely keep her eyes open in the gale. She was using all her strength to push away that egg, while trying to hold on to anything nearby to anchor herself. Finally, the solid sensation in her arms allowed her to find peace at this critical moment. She finally realized that the lifeline she was clinging to was none other than the egg that had been pestering her all along. The moment she lowered her head and came face to face with it, she had the feeling this bad egg flashed a mischievous grin at her. How? How would that egg actually grin?
啊哈，这下真是完蛋啦！
You know, I feel like if you actually understand Mandarin, this would be a lot more funnier because like all of this time when she said that tan actually means egg, but it doesn't really means egg. So like yeah, the pun was actually there. Too bad the translation doesn't really carry us over with all those bad puns. Like a fallen leaf, she was swept away by the gale along with the egg she was holding tightly in her arms. But why is that an egg though? The wind died down and the first sound after the silence was her smashing to the ground. Rawr, and the second sound was that strange egg landing squarely on her head.
你这坏蛋，还真是会选地方啊！好像没受伤，万幸。
Well, I mean, she technically just said that she is kind of like a spiritual being. So, right now, so like, yeah, I don't think she can get hurt. Don't want to spoil, but you can say that these chapters continue to be peaked with lore drop. Yeah, I bet so. They do very well with a lot of the plot twists, a lot of the lore drop. So I kind of have a good feeling about this one as well. But yeah, thanks for not trying not to spoil. Appreciate that. There are times when people just kind of like spoil the wrong things at the wrong time, and I really don't like that a lot.
所以现在，这又是哪里？
Pop.
嗯，
Pop.
你这坏蛋又怎么了？
Oh, is it hatching?
该不会……
Meow meow. Okay, there's no way this is a meme, but alright. What the fuck? We're now doing collaboration with My Little Pony as well? Holy shit! Okay, wasn't expecting that. Wait a second, is it just me or it actually has a leg for a PP? The leg count doesn't add up. What is this creature? Alright, but it looks so much like a pony that, yeah, Alright, what a cute design. Okay, sure.
坏蛋！
Eh?
啊！
Oh, it can
真的
speak!
是龙！喂喂喂，我刚才只是随口一说，啊，这下真成言出法随了。我是龙，那你是人吗？
Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh, it does has another leg, but it wasn't really shown just now. Alright. I see. It's just a matter of angle, huh?
哇，好大的攻击性！你的名字是笨蛋赫利亚，对吗？在壳里的时候，听见你念叨这个名字，我有好好记住。
Is your name Idiot Helia? What a way to start conversation.
笨蛋赫利亚，你好！恭喜你，完全记错了。赫利亚是个笨蛋的名字，而我是个天才，天才科拉利。你也可以称呼我为大魔王科拉利女士。笨蛋赫利亚可不是你能乱叫的，念多了就会变笨，记住了吗？好了，该你了，你叫什么？叫什么？我在壳里的时候听到你叫我坏蛋，是我的名字吗？
Yeah, the English translation is not very it doesn't really how to say capture the essence of this. Which is when they use the word rotten, it just doesn't sound right somehow. It makes more sense in Chinese. 坏蛋。
你听错了，克拉丽女士这么有礼貌，不会无缘无故叫别人笨蛋或者坏蛋的。
名字，想不起来。算了，想不起来，说明不重要。
看不出来你还挺豁达，真不错。
I wonder though,
成为很有共同语言的伙伴。
what if this creature actually has something to do with the goddess Layla? Either that or like Senadina. Like maybe the two of them at one point had a child. Like I don't know, Honkai energy fusion or some shit, and then like bam, they had like an egg, and then it was just waiting for its moment to hatch, and then somehow Coralie is here and found the egg, so she took the form like this, something like that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it has some kind of relationship with either Senadina or Layla, but we'll see. If something happened and you miss it, you point it out. Thanks, appreciate that.
伙伴，克拉丽是伙伴，伙伴喜欢。刚才还是克拉丽接住了我呢。
嚯，你不提我都差点忘了。摸了一下你，害我被吹走，后面又重重砸在我头上，我得跟你父母谈谈赔偿问题了。哼哼，既然是龙，想必作用无尽才宝吧。
父母？不知道，不认识。这里只有我，大家都离开了，只剩下我还在这里。
Everyone has left.
只有我一个。
Oh, okay, she can relate to that.
糟糕，好像说了不该说的话。他也是被父母抛弃的吗？
Ouch. Facing the world with a sardonic attitude was her life principle. Self-deprecating humor was her way of coming to terms with her past, but her careless jokes sometimes hurt others against her wishes. She had never been good at dealing with situations that required emotional openness. Worse still, that exemplary student was not by her side at this moment. I can kind of relate to that. You know how sometimes, when you want to get close to someone, like, trying to break the ice with someone that you just met, you try to make a joke, but you're kind of bad at joking, so all you can do is just like kind of use your own past experience and then throw out some self-hurting jokes, but then it just kind of like backfires for most of the time. So like, I don't know, nowadays I prefer to stay silent if I ever like it's required to talk to someone new. Here on my stream I don't give a fuck though. But yeah, in like real world interaction, I don't know, man. Joking is kind of hard because like you never know what is the line that is acceptable by the new people that you're trying to talk to. It's just social interaction is hard.
我不知道你遭遇了这样的事，我不是想要嘲讽你，因为我也有过类似的经历。
In the shining eyes of the creature before her, she could see an infant who had been frozen purple on a snowy night. She's seeing herself inside of the dragon. Only when facing someone whose circumstances were similar to her own would she show an uncharacteristic inadequacy.
对不起，我有在深刻反省不合时宜的语言能给人带来的伤害。要是还有机会见到大家，我一定认真的给他们道个歉。
Why though? I like that humor though. Keep it going.
我只想告诉你，这不是你的错。就算他们抛下了你，你也完全没必要在意。你值得拥有更好的生活。你活成什么样子与他们无关，也与自己的样子无关。
Somehow I feel like she's talking directly to her past self. Instead of talking to the dragon, it feels like she's talking to past self and trying to console. What is that? What's that word? consolidate consolate her past self, to let her past self feel things that it's okay to feel different and all that, is kind of bittersweet.
在我小时候，有人告诉我，因为我有可怕的耳朵和尾巴，所以那2个人抛下我也是理所当然。所有人都叫我离他们远一点。
Scary ears and tails. I still think that is bullshit. Look at her and tell me she's scary. Look at Coralie and tell me that she is scary ears, scary spooky tail. Come on, what the fuck? Literally, what the fuck? The first time I saw her, I'm like, oh, she's cute. I like the black hair, the black part of her hair. And then like, oh wait, that's actually an animal ears? Even better. That's literally my first impression of her. People who saw them inside of their own universe, they are like, oh, she got ears that is not human. Oh, so scary. Whoa, let's not talk to her. What the fuck, man? I really don't get the people in stories like this.
可是我觉得你的耳朵和尾巴很可爱。
Yes, exactly. You told her.
你离我
You tell
再
her.
远没有
You
关
tell her,
系。
Dragon.
克拉丽，你是我见过最可爱的人类。
Yes, exactly.
呵呵，大魔王怎么能用可爱形容？而且，你这家伙见过的人类不也只有我一个吗？不是的，有很多啊。应
32.
该是32个。我在蛋壳里看得清清楚楚，没有数错。
Wait, 32. Hang on a second. 32. That's the number of the what did they call that again? The shoes stingy. The dark gathering, or whatever they call that rituals that happened in the previous chapter again. Yeah, that thing. The shoes war? Yeah, the shoes war. The shoes war. That's the exact number of the shoes war that happened, and then the total number of winner that was picked out from the wars. 32. So all this time, I guess it's like something that is lurking inside of the temple, but nobody actually know that it existed. Alright, that's weird. How come? Having a floating, swaying, not fixed boom arm like this is kind of scary. This is technically not even a boom arm, but maybe I shouldn't have changed the setup. It's so scary every time when I accidentally hit on this mic right now. It goes like, can you guys actually hear the difference? Like my voice is swaying, like If you guys can't tell the difference, then never mind.
32个人，他们现在在哪里？我不知道，克拉丽，因为大家每一个人都离开了我呀。
What did they left though?
离开你的不是你父母吗？父母？哦，你是说人类经常提到的爸爸妈妈？可是龙没有爸爸，也没有妈妈，龙就是龙呀。
Hey, how does that work? How do you reproduce then?
什么？我破防了。为什么？不为什么。那你有父母吗？他们在哪里，克拉丽
？Oh, that movement is
只有
cute.
她能称得上我的母亲。不过
，Oh, that's
艾
cute
琳那家
too.
伙现在应该在我的身体旁想解决方法，或许再言语上几句。果然电子游戏害人。
Wow. Yeah, Einstein is also an Asian parent, huh? I didn't know about that. I'm not sure about the other countries, but here in Malaysia, though, especially the previous few generations, when the video games, the concept of video games started existed, back in those days, every parent is like, yeah, video game is bad for you. Especially it hits harder, especially around the Asians. Like, whenever you did something wrong, because you play too much video game. Hey, yeah, no more video game for you. Like every time, every fucking time. You want to give other excuses, they will never accept it. The parents will never accept it. It's always the video game fault. No matter what you do wrong, even if it's just an accident, it's the video game's fault. I've listened to my parents like talk about like you know, scold me for video games for so many times that I just kind of like got fed out of it. But yeah, nowadays they don't really care anymore. So like yeah, I'm grateful for that. I mean, the fact that I'm even doing video game for like as a job is kind of like, what has become of me? Sometimes, you know, when I think about it, the time when I started becoming a streamer, it's yeah, when I, how to say, when I look back at all of this time when I've ever since I started my streaming journey, I'm I don't know, man. It just made me feel like such a failure. I would say that like you know, video games are bad and all that. I mean, I still think video game is perfectly fine, and you can totally like, you know, play games. But somehow, you know, it made me feel like a failure in life. I don't know. Maybe because I play gachas too much. Alright, anyway, let's not talk about the sad stuff. Moving on.
所以，在他拔电帮我彻底戒除网瘾之前，我得赶快离开这地方。告诉我，我该怎么回归自己的身体？
可是克拉丽，你知道你已经死了吗？
Ouch. Ouch.
真是谢谢你提醒了。你们龙说话都这么耿直的吗？
虽然之前在蛋壳里看不太清楚，但我能感觉到克拉丽的意识是在快要消散的瞬间，被一股很温暖的力量守护，送到了这里来。
Consciousness was protected by the warm power right before it dissipated. Whose power? Suspicious. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's keep going first.
因为这片试炼地的时间完全静止，你的意识才能勉强维系。如果离开这里，你唰的一下就会消散啦。啊，其实你现在也在慢慢变透明哦。别担心，人类的寿命都很短暂，总是一眨眼就消失啦。大家都是这样的。
我真的死了。
When she stepped forward to take the sword for her companion, she had no time to think over it. But when death judgment truly fell upon her, ambivalent thoughts rushed in like a tidal wave, leaving her mind completely blank. The way they suddenly cut off the cheerful music and start playing this I don't know what you call this kind of music, like a ambient melancholic style music. Damn.
你要哭了吗，克拉丽？
Yeah, even I'm feeling like crying.
才不，我可不会像那个只会哭鼻子的笨蛋优等生。反正我已经死了，哭更没有意义了，什么都没有意义。
Just a moment ago, she was still planning how to return to everyone's side, but now all hopes and plans have been made meaningless by death. Aww.
克拉丽，你吓晕过去了吗？
我在等着我的意识彻底消散。反正我已经死了，挣扎也毫无必要。
Wait a second,
谁
is
还
she
能要求一个
sulking?
死人做到什么呢？就这样吧，闭上双眼，忘记那些已经来不及的事情。要是让他们知道我死不瞑目，这多不好。
喂，别倒下呀，克拉丽，你还有机会呀。锵锵！出现在你眼前可是不朽的试炼场，只要克拉丽通过龙的试炼，就可以像那32个人一样签订契约，获得不朽的生命。
Gain permanent life? Wow. Wait, but I thought permanent life is not real? Hang on, didn't they already establish that the permanent life is not real? In like those few previous few chapters, when Helia is trying to reach the truth. I'm pretty sure that she discovered that the permanent life is a lie. All 32 of the people actually died. Hmm? Hang on, okay. That's interesting. Let's see what they cook.
你是说，如果通过试炼，我不仅不会死，而且再也不会死了？
没错，就是人类最喜欢追求的那个永生。
从刚才开始我就想说了，又是龙又是试炼场的，这不会真的是我游戏打多了的幻想吧？现在又来了个永生，是不是凑巧过头了？这该不会是针对我的网络诈骗吧？
How do you online scam in afterlife?
克拉丽的话好难，听不懂。不过，不朽的试炼场只会吸引对生心存强烈执念的人。克拉丽，你想活下去吗？
那当然了，求生欲可是生物最基础的本能，越是生死攸关时刻，越容易激发出。我真的要一本正经的跟一条龙讨论这些吗？
Why not? You're dead anyway. You have all the time.
那无论有什么样的磨难，无论要经历什么痛苦，克拉丽都想活下去吗？
无论如何，我都想要活下去。
Yeah, Coralie is stronger than me. If I am actually died and I have reached a second life, and then the dragons, like there's a dragon who tells me that you can pass the trials to become alive again, and not just that, you're also going to gain permanent life. Wow, it sounds tempting at first, and then I'm going thinking about like all of the social interaction, all the social struggles that I need to go through in the current society, and then I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't think I need that. Like, yeah, that's my owner's opinion. It's I have to say though, permanent life is not a great thing on the long run. Like, have you watched Free Run? Like, not just Free Run. There's a bunch of other like isekai story who also like which also like touch about this topic sometimes. But having a long life to live is not all just great things. Imagine you have to being alive and stuck in the society for like 1,000 years and longer. That's I don't know, man. For some, maybe it's fine, maybe it's fun, but I'm not sure whether I'm not sure whether I want to like stay alive for that long. Like maybe 100 years, 200 years is fine, but permanent is that's too much.
太好了，我就知道克拉丽一定是被命运选中的人类。放心吧，我一定会引导着克拉丽通过全部的试炼，顺利获得永生。
All trials,
说实话，这也太非科学了。但就算再可疑，眼下这也是唯一的机会。死马当活马医。
Permanence, the word is in the
这
quote.
句话放在当下语境
Yeah,
里
that
有
would
点
totally
地狱。
mean something.
哎，不
But
管
for
怎
now,
么
I don't
说，
really know what it
大魔
means,
王
so
克拉丽绝不会认输。
we're just going to wait and see how they cook first. Maybe it's something like the determination in the Undertale's term. You know how in Undertale's like the determination is such a strong thing that it's always getting a constant mention throughout the whole game. Like as long as you have determination, you are strong enough to like beat the crap out of everyone or something like that. Permanence might be that special something, but in this current universe, and maybe it's not like as strong as determination in in Undertales, but yeah, somewhere around that line. At least that's my guess for now. Who knows? Maybe this actually means that Coralie is going to unlock permanence. What is that? The path of permanence. And then she will be joining Star Rail. Imagine that possibility of happening.
说吧，试炼的内容是什么？难道你们这里也要比我选骑士？很好，我的大锤也未尝不利。
内容，记不起来了，真奇怪，我总觉得自己应该记得什么，可我一次都没有参加过呀。
I feel like I should remember something, but I've never participated once. I mean, It's just a dragon. I mean, no, actually, no, not that. It was dragon egg. Yeah, it was just a dragon egg for the past 32 participants. Yeah, I kind of doubt we remember though. He, she, it.
喂，你可越来越可疑了。明明好像知道很多重要信息，一到关键时刻就模棱两可，甚至连自己的名字都记不得。根据我上一次与队友天各一方，不得不与非人生物组队的经历，该不会幕后黑手就是你吧？幕后黑手？听不懂，不知道，记不起来。不过克拉丽是伙伴，我想帮克拉丽。
Suspicious.
真是个难搞的家伙。唉，算了，我都已经死了，还能失去什么呢？
Yeah, exactly. That's the mindset. You're already dead anyway, so why bother? Don't think too
为
much.
什么在盯着我看？你在想我吗？
This little guy is cute.
对，我在想你。我决定任命你为首席带路向导，去执行为大魔王克拉丽女士的异世界永生试炼之旅带路的光荣任务。你可以做到吗？嘿嘿，放心交给我吧，克拉丽。
You know, I wish this baby dragon is the Paimon. I mean, I wish it can replace Paimon in Genshin. Can they somehow make this work? Can they somehow turn the law in such a way that we can have like something else to be the guiding companion in Genshin? Like, I don't know, man. It has been, you know, Paimon. Well, we already seen remembrance, elation, and finality here, so maybe. Wait, hang on. A remembrance. Oh, hang on. Was that remembrance? Oh yeah, right. Those were remembrance. We have finality, and then the Garden of Recollection. The messenger made contact with Kiana. That was remembrance. And then elation. We have Sparkle made an appearance. I still kind of wish they can elaborate more on the elation part though, cause like Sparkle only made an appearance, and then she made contact with hang on, I might say Will V. Who was that again? Vita, yeah, Vita. She made contact with Vita, and I think she did manage to persuade Vita in joining elation. At least that's what it seemed like in the cutscenes. But after that, there was no mention about it at all. No mention about Sparkles. No mention about Vitas. Like, you know, that whole part with the elections and all that. It's like they only bring it out for the collab and that's all. And then it's never brought up anymore. Like, I feel like that's such a wasted opportunity, man. Unless they're saving it up for like future content. If that's the case, how long is it going to be for part 2? I don't think part 2 is going to be like that long in terms of story, but yeah, I don't know at this point. We'll see. All you can do is just see how they cook in the future.
哼，这家伙跟绝比起来，完全是多尼戈尔和利托斯特的差别吧。
Comparing this pub to perception is like comparing Doniger to Litos. That's a strange comparison, but okay.
外面感觉真好。
Why you stop flying?
你就像一只在放风的狗。
Dog. The mysterious dragon hatchling you meet in the dragon ruins can help locate nearby interactive items. Huh? What's that? Let me take a look.
你养过狗吗？不会再养了。为什么？
It
它
died.
们会死。
Cannot unlock yet. Complete mission first. Okay. When encountering interactive items in the dragon runes, tap the button to access more abilities of the dragon hatchling. Can I help? Yay! I'm so happy. get the dragon hatchling to use the right ability to interact with items and claim reward. Together we're unstoppable! Wow, what's this treasure? Hot so hot, burns horns, cold so cold, freezes crystal, strong so strong. The naming. The damn naming for the skills. It's so dragon that I guess,
可我
yeah.
不会死。
At least it shows the personality. So what do we do here? Something's not right. Try a different approach. Fire? Ah. Oh, this is treasure chest. Okay. Okay, I see. What's this? The color of the leaves have changed. Hard to tell if it's the lightning or the red threads of blood seeping into the soil beneath them. It brings back memories of long forgotten days. Multi-skill vegetation, phenology parameter, remote sensing, extraction, and verification. Now that's a topic that could quietly blow everyone away. I have no idea what the fuck that actually means, but okay. And now's not the time to get lost in dull, irrelevant thoughts. Okay, yeah, sure. Pick up. Wow, wall of text. I don't think I want to read this right now. On the planet covered in sand, old woman wanted to trade the crystal cake for this hairpin. What? Is this a story? Runes Recollection 1. Yeah, I'm not reading this right now. Feels like side lore. What's this? Okay. Something's glowing here, but we cannot touch it. Oh well. Where's the strong? This one? Oh. J. Okay. The design of the egg though, it looks a little bit disgusting in my opinion. Like the way all of those scales like kinda like, you know, cover up the egg, like there's too much scale on top of it. It's like kinda yikes. Are those runes? Wow, another fake sky. Holy crap. What was this recurrent thing of a fake sky throughout all of this whole universe title? What the fuck is going on? Observe the rift.
这是
Maybe this is the alpha version of the new game Kiana has Raichan. I have no idea who the heck is Raichan, but I think it's you're talking about that one new game that they revealed, right? The one that's currently like under development that looks like Pokemon. They have Blade show up as well for whatever reason. Having all of that cheerful vibe and then the Blade showing up with a Pokemon, like what the freak? You know, my personal opinion about that that new game is that it doesn't make sense at all how that happens. But if they are going to include some cheerful story inside of the game, it will not be cheerful. It's what I feel, like what I strongly feels. But yeah, anyway, that was a note of backstory from someone important. It has 3 parts. I see. Well, that someone important I don't think is going to matter that much in the story for now, so I'm going to ignore just that first. Yeah, it's probably side lores.
难过的味道。
的气息
Taste
不
of
断飘
sadness
出
and
来
the。scent of regret.
克拉丽，这是什么？喂，这不是该我问你的吗？你不是我的向导吗？
为什么？为什么战争没有停止？我们已经失去了争斗的理由。这毫无意义的血，还要流到什么时候？
Who is this?
战争会永远持续，他们也永远不会改变，因为那令人羡慕的永远。
Wait, is that Litos? Oh, that sounds like Litos. I guess this is the Mars Pass then.
难道说，我们的文明一切？
等等，那个令人火大的声音，该不会是那个温柔的声音？好悲
That
伤，
gentle voice.
好熟悉，我认得他，可是想不
Oh.
起来。
It's talking about the girl.
我好难过。
I cannot recognize the voice of the girl, but
我好
alright.
难过。
Somehow I have a feeling that the girl is is the dragon's past self. But yeah,
我记
who
得
knows? I
他
don't think
曾经问
the
过我是为什么而活？
I don't think the truth is going to be like that
为什么？
simple.
人类又是为什么想要活着？因为世界上的大多数人都是笨蛋，只要遇到一点点好事就能说服自己，今天不错，或许明天还能更好。那句话怎么说来着？哦，活着才有希望，甚至能给其他人带去希望。
Wait, is these two quotes actually relate to each other? But yeah, I do agree that everyone in this world is an idiot. If you're living in this world, you're an idiot. In a way, the people who died are kind of like smarter than your average human being. But that doesn't mean that you should end your life in a sense. So like, yeah, humans are weird. Being human is weird. Like, you want to live, but you don't. But when you're actually right there about to face death, you're like, nah, I don't want to die just yet. I still have so many things to do. So like, what the heck do we want then? What do we want as a human? Do you want to live or die? If I can pick like something in between, maybe I will. No, maybe I won't. Somewhere in between is going to be like living dead. I don't want to be living dead. But in a sense, society already make us living dead, so like, there's not much different, huh? Yeah, being human is weird. Lots of breadcrumbs. Yum yum.
当然了，那种雄心壮志、崇高无比的理想，从来都不适合我。至于我的答案，应该是为了能在训练场的草地上晒着阳光
Eat
吃威化饼，
waffles.
看着输给了我威化饼的笨蛋一圈圈跑步，还有躺在柔软的老沙发上，看着电视机发出昏暗的光。我将抱枕往怀里揉紧，一翻身，就能闻到爱因烤糊的爆米花香。就这些吗？就这些。
What about
既
Helia?
然克拉丽想活着，为什么死了？哼，因为我被杀了，所以我死了。
I
我
died
冲上去
because
打
I
了一
was
剑，
killed.
谁想到真能死？反正我是
Because
想不到
people die when they are killed. That's such a simple logic. But people is making fun of that quote. I wonder why.
那如果克拉丽再选择一次，你还会去挡剑送死吗？已经死了的人怎么可能再死一次？走吧，我已经等不及大展身手，赢下试炼，刷新获得不朽生命的最快记录了。你想好名字了吗
？Thought of a name.
但应该几万年就能想到，不会很久。我赞美你的时间观念。
A few tens of thousands of years. Okay.
克拉丽，这是什么？好漂亮！
What is this? Astral aura. Oh hey, that was a glowing spot.
一颗珍珠。
Okay. I see. So it was for the story. I see.
好漂亮的珍珠，这是给我的吗？
出现了。
因为看你一直盯着他，应该是很喜欢吧。
Oh, hang on. This girl actually has an in-game model. Does that mean she's going to be playable? She's. Is she going to be playable? I forgot her name. But Senadina, wait. Oh yeah, right. I'm pretty sure that at one point they mentioned that no, after the first cycle, it is established that the people outside from Dreamseeker does not remember about Senadina. So technically, this is like the first time Coralie met Senadina, or more like the illusion of it.
我喜欢。
I wonder if she can actually feel that, this woman feels familiar, like I have seen her before. If she can feel that sense of deja vu, that would be interesting.
我在修剪它的枝丫，让树木每一年都能焕发生机。
我不明白，为什么你让树枝走向死亡，却说让树木生长？
因为只有旧枝将光芒和雨水留给新生的嫩叶，大树才会向着更高的地方不停生长。
You know, when they put this into perspective, it kind of feels like we're doing something bad. Like, what gives us the right? Yeah, what gives us the right to end the old branch life so that new branches can grow? Like, doesn't that sound kind of arrogant? Nalarap. Ah, yes, right, Nalarap. Right, that's her name, Nalarap. Hang on, Naralap. Nalarap. Naralap. The R and the L sound. Alright, this is confusing. Whatever. Nalalap.
人类也是一样，当生命拥有尽
I
头，
like her design.
我们才能将希望与文明交给明天和未来。这样，
But
树
you
木
know,
就能一
one
直
thing
一直
that
繁
kind
盛
of
下去。
worries me about her design is that when I first saw her, I'm like, oh, she's so cool and all, but like, what? At the same time, I'm also glad that Honkai Impacted is not very well known by the other Hoyoverse fans because, like, you know, especially for the Genshin fans, they're going to snap looking at this design. Like, how dare you introduce a dark skin in the other game but not in Genshin? Like, yeah, you all know the controversy that happened. You're playing JP and it's pronounced as Nahara? Nahara? Nah, I think that's not yeah, that's accurate, but that's probably like a nickname. Like Nalarap is the full name, and Nahara might be the nickname that Senadina has been using. Like how sometimes some of those characters call Senadina as Sena. Like yeah, I have a feeling it's like Nahara Rabu. Oh wait, actually never mind. That sounds so bad. Nahara. I don't know, it could be Naharara. Wait, hang on. Now I suddenly wish that it's not a nickname but like her actual name's pronunciation. Yeah, okay, yeah, I don't know what I want. Whatever.
奇怪的想法。我游历过无数的星球，还从来没有见到过主动拥抱死亡的文明。
星际旅行啊，真是让人羡慕啊！聊了
Space
这么久
travel, I'm so
我还没问
envious.
你的名字呢。我叫希
Oh.
纳迪亚，你呢？
Oh wait, hang on. This event that we are seeing right now is actually stuff that happened before she even met with Layla. No, before they even reached this planet. Alright. Huh. If these memories belong to someone else, it's either Senadina or her, but my guess is that it's Nahara's memory. But now it begs the question, why do we get to see this flashback of the past right here in this realm? So many to think. Oh, by the way, have I ever mentioned that Nahara's outfit kind of reminds me of Hestia from the what is that? Damachi. Yeah. That goddess. Oh, the big boba goddess with that one string blocking on the nips.
我是不朽的子嗣，寰宇的旅
Her
者。
nickname is Nana.
掌握你
Layla
心
call
意
her
名
as
字
Nana. I see. Nahara. Well, understandable, even though I'm not sure how the pronunciation works, but this happens with a lot of those names that is like, from different nations, I guess. Different language, I mean. Well, it's okay. The scion on permanence. Names are unnecessary. Nah, we need names.
难得我们成为了朋友，没有名字多可惜呀。让我想想，你给人的感觉就像一条平静流淌的永恒的长河。
Like a calm river.
那赫拉怎么样？以后我就叫你娜娜。
Yeah, even in the Chinese dub, she actually pronounced her as Oh, hang on, what was that? Nahara.
我是不朽的，我是不朽的。
No.
纳赫拉。
Nahara.
我喜欢这个名字。
Yeah, it's just
谢谢你
Nala.
希纳迪亚。
Even in the Chinese dub, she's pronouncing her name as Nahara. So what about this lab right here at the end? Where did this come from? Is this a mistranslation or is this actually intentional?
也谢谢你喜欢，娜娜。你去过很多地方对吗？
It's just that
外面的世界
H and B,
那
R
些
and B
星
are
星，它们是什么样？
silence. Is it though? If you silence the R and you silence the B, Nahara. I don't think you can silence the R. Like that doesn't work. I don't know. Name wise, I feel like that doesn't work. Unless this is a language that doesn't have the sound R. Huh. I don't know. I'm actually like right now I'm suspecting that this name actually came from like some other language that is used as the base of a design, but since we don't know much about the base language that was used, they're just going on with the pretext that no, hang on, they're just going with like the supposed pronunciation on the dub, but in the English one they just take like the original source and just copy paste it right in here. But silencing R and B. Nahara. 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 Arara. Nah, I give up. Names are weird.
星星，有生命的，没生命的，绿色的，红色的，还有蓝色的。但我第一次路过一颗。
Its translation is probably even Senatina is actually just Senadia in JP and Senadia in CN. No, that for Senadina's one is a little bit different because instead of Senadia, they go with Senadia. I did listen to the Japanese voice line for some time, and I do think the pronunciation instead of Senadia, they go with Senadia. Like there's a difference between that. So what I'm feeling is like this is just the language that was used. Like, it's probably not a mistranslation, even though I still don't really understand how the Nara lab become Nahara, but yeah, I'm not sure whether you get my point there, but yeah, it's probably just the language. Well, whatever, we'll wait and see. Maybe at one point they're going to reveal that they came from like some lost civilization, and that is how it's pronounced, and like, yeah, whatever. It's fictional anyway, don't think too much.
幸运吧，或许永生才是不治之症，死亡反而是一种解药呢。
Immortality is the incurable disease and death is actually the cure. That's an interesting way of thinking, and I do agree to that.
如果我们的生命能像树木一样拥有荣枯，新生的枝桠在朝阳下开花结果，旧日的落叶化作泥土庇佑大树，这片属于文明的森林将不断向上生长，那才是应该属于人类的未来。
But why? Isn't it arrogance? Actually, if you just think about it, wouldn't it be a little bit arrogance for us to just assume that that is how the future of humanity should be? Like, humanity deserves to be... what did she say about this? If life could flourish and wither like trees, where tender branches bloom and fruit under the sun, fallen leaves turn to soil to nurture the great tree, the forest of civilization will keep growing outward. Like, yeah, this part about the civilization growing, like, who are we to just, assume that that's how civilization should be? Isn't that arrogance in some kind of way? I don't know. It's kind of like you like when you learn about like some millions or billions of years later, the world the what is that, the sun is going to die out, and so ever since then you started to think about the future civilization, and you think that yes, the future civilization deserve to live on, so you try your best to like prevent the explosion, like the death of the sun from happening. But like, isn't that a little bit too arrogant for us to say? Like, I mean, you get what I'm trying to say? some of those like some of these things about human fighting against the law of nature is a little bit like the arrogance of human, it feels to me. Like, who do we human think we are, that we are trying to bend the reality, trying to bend the nature's law? Like, why would we even be so arrogant to think that we should do them? I mean, there's probably some reason to justify, like, you want your kids to survive and all that, but yeah, life is just arrogance, manifestations of arrogance-ness, or something like that. At least that's what it feels like to me. Yeah, anyway, yeah, moving on. Sorry, yeah, I yap a lot.
如一潭永恒不变的死水，再无波澜。
Like a pool of timeless stillness with no ripples to disturb its surface. So basically, you just want chaos. If that's the case, you can be the final boss of this world and like just, try to become a threat of this world, so that the hero, like the world will produce some hero to fight against you. Yeah. You don't like peace? Start a war. Easy. I mean, the world is already doing that right now, so like, yeah.
可是，如果没有永恒，死亡就会抹平一切，你永远看不到你想象中的未来。
我所描述的景色之所以能够不朽，就是因为它无法永恒。时间当然会带走我，还有面前纷飞的鸟雀。尚未盛开的鲜花，但时间也会给我们带来理想和希望，还有因为传承而不朽的爱。
希纳迪亚，
你的话语总是很奇怪。
Yeah, I know, right?
大家都这么说。可是，我想见证你的不朽。
I want to witness your permanence. Wait, so does that means Senadina did kind of survive, or like did she failed? Where?
希纳迪亚，
Checkpoint so far have done around like 15%, 25%. Wow, this chapter quite long, ah.
以及永生的星球，如果这是真实存在的历史，莫非这座遗迹跟那颗星球有关？难道那个所谓的永生是真家伙？他们消失了，克拉丽，为什么我会这么难过？
Okay, Coralie, I think your hypothesis is wrong.
又感觉好怀念，我好像很久很久以前就认识他们了，可是这怎么可能呢？
Yeah, the fact that the dragon is actually feeling sad. That means, yeah, that probably means it was not a great ending. So, yep, they died.
娜娜，
Nana.
这个名字也是很怀念，很温暖。克拉丽，我可以用这个名字吗？我想要叫这个名字。
No wonder. No wonder the dragon looks black. Okay. I am kind of convinced right now that this dragon is actually a reincarnation of that Nahara rap. Which name should I use to pronounce her? Nara. Okay, I'm going to go with Nara. Yeah, I'm kind of like 69% convinced that this dragon is the next reincarnation of Nara. Now that I think about it, Nara have the same horn as this dragon. It's very suspicious.
挺好，顺嘴多了。从现在起，你就是大魔王克拉丽女士麾下首席恶龙娜娜，负责引导大魔王走向胜利的明天。
This sudden music, it suddenly feels like we are entering the world of Disney. I don't know why, but this got the vibe of those Disney's, like, you know, the embarking into a new journey kind of moments.
交给我吧，我是恶龙娜娜。
Ow! Cute!
克拉丽，
Ow!
我想起试炼的内容了。试炼者要通过3重幻境，根据克拉丽在幻境中表现出的意志，来3次称量你的灵魂重量。
Weight your souls.
只要灵魂的总和比一片龙鳞还重，克拉丽就能签订龙鳞命契，获得不朽。还真是复古的设定，就像我要通关3个超难的关卡才能拿到的贵重宝箱一样。宝箱，娜娜也喜欢宝箱。我还记得，每重幻境会根据试炼者的记忆发生变化，映照出试炼者最真实的内心。
The rules of
克
three.
拉丽一定没问题的。
The rules of 3. Okay. Yep. I can see how we are like 25% done now. The remaining of the story is going to be like 25% in the first memory, 25% second memory, 25% and the third memory, and then we end. Something like that. Isn't it? Got to say, all OST so far since chapter 7 is in your playlist, and all new OST in this chapter is so beautiful and bangers too. Yeah, so far I do agree that the musics are great. Even though I kind of miss the music of the older chapters, as in like as old as part 1, I don't think that chapter 2 they have like some overhaul to the music that is played in the cutscenes and stories, and like it does feels different. Like the vibe is different. They have shifted the direction, but you still somehow have some of that, like, you know, the vibe. It still kind of stays there, even though it sounds very different, which is kind of cool. Like, you can see that they're trying to change the direction, but at the same time, though, they still persisted some of that vibe right there. I don't know, it's hard to say. I'm not really a musician myself, but yeah, anyway.
那事情倒简单了。
Hi,
作为
welcome.
原理工作室的最强游戏测试工程师，没有无法做
Ain't
出
all
的
the
游戏。
dragons in the universe
现在
are
游
all
戏测评家克
descendants
拉
of
列
Long or
肯定会幸福地
Vidyadhara
留
or
下这场
something?
永生试炼。得到终极
Not
宝藏
really. I don't think that's how it works. The Long of Vidyadhara, that one is only applies to the HSR's universe. What did they call it again? Xianzhou Luofu? Yeah, only applies to Xianzhou. It's I don't know. Honkai Star Rail is a little bit of a different story because, like, the law of Star Rails is that every planet have its own, like, setting. So, like, I don't know, the way I see it is like each world, each planet that you have visited so far in Star Rails is actually like is separated bubble universe that is actually not bubble universe but a planet, something like that. But the law that applies to them is still kind of like the same. Like, if you can find like the Vidyadhara settings or for dragons, the dragon kind and all of that on Xianzhou, you go to the other planet, you won't see them unless you meet the travelers that come from like Xianzhou. It's like you take Honkai Impacted's bubble universe concept, you take that out and change them to planet. You change and call them planet, and then you make traveling between all of this bubble universe a very common thing. Yeah, that's how I see the Star Rails plot. And right now, even though like Honkai Impacted is getting some connections with Star Rails, with the Path of Relations and Remembrance and also Finality. At least that's the three that I remember. There could be more, but so far we have not seen any dragon kind that's like we have already seen dragons, but those dragons are like Honkai beasts. They are not like actual like pure dragon kind. So this is actually the first time, and there's actually even a chance that Nara is like some Honkai entities, like, I don't know, emanator of some kind of path. Like there's like all of these possibilities right here. I still don't want to make a conclusion right here. So all I can say is that the Long of Vidyadhara backsetting might not be applying to this dragon right here. They don't even come from the same planet, unless they actually are. I mean, she did mention that she came from the other planet, like that's like the space travel thingy. If she actually came from the Xianzhou, then yeah, this is going to change the whole thing. But yeah, I don't know. Since it's not mentioned that about the Vidyadhara thing yet inside of this game, I want to say that they are completely unrelated. But we'll see.
成为永生不朽的大魔王克拉丽。
Ooh, Coralie is going to become Dark Lord.
你看，
Oh wow, Nihility! Okay, you know what? Maybe, yeah. I was just talking about how I don't want to just assume that it has some kind of connection with HSR, but now I don't know anymore. Why would they just so casually include another black hole in here? What the fuck? What are they trying to tell us? Can we do something to this thing? Whoa. The way that edge of this ball is like following your screen is kind of disturbing. Alright, whatever. First trial of permanence.
娜娜感觉到了龙鳞印器的力量，
Dragon Scale Pack.
这就是第一重试炼
Wow,
吧。
look like a butt crack.
我准备好了，只要按下这个开始按钮，大魔王的试炼就将正式踏上征程。加油呀，克莱丽！我以前都是透过蛋壳远远看着，还不知道会出现什么样的试炼，好期待呀！怎么感觉你比我还兴奋？
Okay, let's start the trial. So, the first trial, what could it be? Another flashback of the past. Immortal game? Why the sudden pixel art? This is cute, but like, why so sudden? Oh man, this pixel art style is reminding me of Paper Lily again. I wonder what's the development progress of chapter 2 now. Guys, if you don't know about Paper Lily, go check it out. That game only have one chapter right now, but it's completely free, and I don't think the chapter 1's supposed to be free. It's that good. Give it a check.
又是新的试炼者，
Another trial
一如
list.
既往，渴求永恒之人呐、你需坦陈你的真心，阐明你的意志，将你的灵魂置于不朽的天平之上。这只金杯为求取情感之人
This
所制，
golden chalice.
而欲求不朽，你需证明你的智慧足以使其满盈。
Oh.
这柄权杖为求取权柄之人所制，而欲求不朽，你需证明你的勇气足以使其
Prove your
灿烂。
courage.
这把宝剑为求取力量之人所制，
Sword.
而欲求不朽，你需证明你的信念足以使其锋锐。 龙鳞的光泽会赐予你永恒的不朽，但并非所有人的生命都可将其重量承受。不朽的天平之上，谎言无处遁形。遵从内心的呼唤，你的灵魂将揭示自己真正的价值。去吧，
Okay.
触碰那第一件圣物，由此，关于智慧的试炼便会开启。我期待着你的回答。
Okay.
什么东西？试炼还写出独立世界观来了？
Way to break the fourth wall, Coralie. Okay. This is why I like
讲得
Coralie.
挺好的呀。我很难评，不过有一说一，这智能生成内容技术还挺
This
先进，
generative
连游
AI.
戏界面都适配了我的操作习惯，感觉之后能给原理工作室做参考。
Oh wow. Oh wow. The way she listened to all of that and just brush it off like, yeah, generative AI. Oh man.
哇，克莱丽，试炼要开始了。关于智慧的试炼呀，会是什么样的呢？
I wonder if that voice is still listening. If it has a will, like I wonder what it's thinking right now. Goblet. Loading player information. Matching player memories. Are we playing dating sim? Why the fuck are we playing dating sim right now? Okay, let's go. I guess. Have you ever imagined such a city where people have an eternal day? Everything stops in the most wonderful day of your life. You experience joy, feel happiness, and drift off after a fulfilling day. The sun rises, and the same day starts again, allowing you to relive this wonderful day. But for you who are living through it, what is true happiness? Come on, pick your choice. The fuck? Hang on a second. Why is Helia? Oh boy, Helia. Why is Helia actually that has these 3 lines like she's Naruto or some shit? Like, is she going to be Hokage Datebayo?
什么玩意儿？这东西跟刚才的风格差的也太远了吧！而且封面上的人怎么看都是笨蛋赫利亚，匹配玩家记忆改变幻境内容的技术就用到这儿来了。算了，对我来说这不过是个游戏。虽然这种游戏类型我确实涉猎不多，但大魔王克拉丽从来不畏惧任何挑战。
Why do I have a feeling she is going to get hooked up and doesn't want this to end?
原来这就是笨蛋赫利亚呀！会出现在封面上，是不是代表着他是克拉丽很重要的人？才不！好吧，可能有那么一点点。算了，他确实是。
What is tsundere
不会是打
behavior?
算问他是比我还重要的人吗之类的送命题吧？当然不会啦，因为娜娜可是龙呀。
Okay.
啊，很有
Makes
道理。
sense. Tap hard to start the game.
下雨了，确实是我最喜欢的天气，适合窝在被子里，一边吃零食一边打游戏。除非有个笨蛋非要拉我出门。
And here comes the idiot.
哦，果然是笨蛋赫利亚。
Talk about timing.
说什么呢，克拉丽？怎么我们才刚见面就叫我笨蛋？难道是因为让你久等了？抱歉，你来很久了吗？
是啊，我已经重新刷新了破影高手的排行，因为等得不耐烦，甚至又重新开始逃离隐恶的冒险，全部都是赫利亚的错。
哎，克拉丽今天竟然来得那么早吗？
当然，总之你要补偿我，接下来的时间你都要听我的。
How is she able to lie without even
就罚你陪我一起打游戏
like
吧。
without even blinking?
哼哼，赫利亚可是最看不惯我太玩游戏了。这个赫利亚会同意吗？
照这么说，克拉丽，你今天是不是玩太久了？
那你是不想为让我久等道歉了？
我不是这个意思，游戏还是1天1小时最好。克拉丽，要不换一个别的要求？
I don't care. That's what I want.
我不管，我就要。
As you wish, the two of you immerse yourself in the game. Immerse yourself in the game. In the game.
啊，等等，我的按钮不听使唤，摇杆漂移了。
借口。
可恶，克拉丽，既然如此，我就不客气了。
赫利亚，你冷静一点，玉石俱焚不是什么好的战术。赫利亚，你给我反省，这次失败的爆炸至少让我的排名在排行榜上倒退了12位，你要怎么赔我？
克拉丽，该反省的是你，你这个不诚实的家伙。刚才我看了你的个人战绩，在我们一起玩之前，今天根本没有新增记录，你骗我。
Wait, is this man from one of the past events? The one where you explore the open world segment in 2D platform style, to gather like ingredients and some stuff. I remember there was such event before, in version 7.8 or something, when part 2 first got released. Yeah, somewhere around that time. Wait. Yeah, this screen looks very familiar. I've seen this before. Okay, whatever. It's not important.
不好，大意了。克拉丽，不许逃！看见赫利亚生气，小比脑子快的跑起来了。
消音。
哦，这个音乐是。记得当时和赫利亚刚到欧夏的时候，也被这个音乐吸引过来着。抓到你了！唉，犯错被抓也不至于立刻逃跑吧？这个音乐，赫利亚，难道你还记得这个音乐吗？
不，我是第一次听。那位音乐人是今天刚来这座城市的，我不可能听过的吧？
为什么是问句？不对，你为什么知道的这么清楚？
克拉丽，如果生命只有一天，你会觉得短暂吗
？If life only lasted for one day, would you find it short? You know, if I have to be very honest, kinda.
一天怎么说也太短了，就像浮游一样，早上出生，晚上就会死。虽然说正常的一生也没有多长。怎么突然这么问？奇怪，玩家视角的我暂且不谈。作为重复的一天里的 NPC， 按理来说，赫利亚不应该知道真相啊。
就当是被你传染了吧，这不就是你的风格吗？我已经习惯了，你总是有一些不可思议的梦想。
嚯，看来我的设定在哪里都没有变过。对了，赫利亚，作为道歉，我给你买点心好不好？原谅我吧。
好，那我接受你的道歉。你要买什么点心？难道是铭记新出的千雪酥？
哦，那个啊。比起挖掘未知的便利店美食，我觉得到甜蜜舌尖享受平凡朴实又稳定的幸福会更好。
那可就不是30郎能买到的幸福了。你带钱了吗？
哼哼，不就是游戏币吗？
I'm not sure whether this is like the replay of an actual past incident, like they actually visited this Osia and then this event actually occurred before, or this is literally just based on her memories with how the place looked like and all that, and then they just add in Helia and go in with all this like throw in the personality of her and all that stuff to recreate this event that doesn't actually happen before. Because like, I don't know, that's it's like, how to say, what I'm trying to say is like it feels kind of sad watching this unfold. Because like, if it's me though, the happiest moment, if the happiest moment that I ever had in my life getting replayed again and again, it will stop being happy. At one point, like I'm going to get fed up by the same thing repeating like again and again and again, and then like I will try my best to break the loop. If assuming that I actually retain all the memories from the loop that has happened. But like I don't know, man. Something about this just makes me feel sad. But yeah, anyway.
真是完全拿你没办法。
I wonder if around the end there she's going to feel like she doesn't want to leave. Hate to sweet tooth.
喂，是甜的魔女，那个神秘的。 被你称作甜食界的堕天使的家伙，让我们见识一下吧。
The fallen angel of deserts。
克拉丽，你在对店长小姐说些什么奇怪的话？对不起，我们不是故意的。
你竟然知道那个名字并那个称号，那么我也要拿出配得上这尊名的实力才行。已经准备好陷入堕落的迷雾之中了吗？
什么？这两个人的电波竟然对上了。那个羞怯的斯威特小姐竟然，
呵呵，好胆量，竟然敢对大魔王发出这般宣言！赫利亚，付账！
You're not going to paint it yourself, I see.
感谢惠顾，请随意就坐。
Okay.
出现了，这就是寻梦者说起过的欧夏最不可思议的甜品——痛切的青木。之前在记录中看见就很好奇来着，想不到竟然是在这里得偿所愿。
I wonder if this Helia is going to ask, who is Kawa the 69?
哼哼，想不到吧？可恶的游戏设计者！
的确看起来很不可思议。说起来，这个痛切的青木应该还是个蛋糕吧？为什么会从甜品上飘来深色的雾气呢？
这就是传说中的堕落迷雾嘛！让我大魔王克拉丽来会会你。
What's this? I should try it.
尝不出来，难道说这是不存在我记忆里的味道？所以
Ada, that's too bad. She thought that she can cheese the system, but the system said no.
真好吃！
什么？
这个口感真令人惊讶，还有和这外观截然不同的馥郁奶香，果味很清爽。这个植物芳香也令人不可思议。克拉里，即使是对甜品不感冒的我也……
好了，不许说了。真令人嫉妒啊！一定是绵密却层次分明的口感，恰到好处的甜度，奶香和果味的完美平衡，还有……
真厉害啊，克拉丽，你形容的真好。你怎么知道我要说什么
Okay, these are all ripped off from her memories,
那
I
当
see.
然，还有谁能比我了解你？
As the sun sets and night falls, you bid farewell to each other and return home. So that means one day has passed. Now what? Today is another peaceful, heart-throbbing day. Name Coralie, initial affection, 3 hearts. Current affection, 3 hearts. Hey. Affection history at 11, suspicion increased, trust decreased. Affection decreased. At 15, gave a light gift, affection increased. The affection that started to fluctuate at 17 has gradually stabilized. The total daily affection remains unchanged. Huh? Evaluation: an ordinary and unremarkable day. Heart rate index: the heart is beating at normal pace.
还真是传统的设计啊！
Huh?
不过，既然是这种可以量化的数值，应该很容易找出通关条件。我多年的游戏经验终于有了用武之地。虽说是根据我的记忆擅自改造的幻境，但有一种和赫利亚一起打游戏的感觉，还蛮有趣的嘛。如果能顺利离开这里的话，就在现实里再试一次，邀请他一起打游戏吧。至于现在，可以久违的睡个好觉了。
I kinda like she's going through this trial, but she's kinda taking all this like she's just playing a VR game with Helia. Like, this is so Coralie, alright? The wonderful days pass in an instant and you drifted off. When morning comes, the same day will begin again. Tap hard to continue.
说什么呢，克拉丽？怎么我们才刚见面就叫我笨蛋？难道是因为让你久等了？抱歉。
酷，真的连对话都和上次一模一样。
抓到你了！唉，犯错被抓也不至于立刻逃跑吧？
结果这个赫利亚只是个会重复对话的游戏 NPC。
好，那我接受你的道歉。
啊，对，你还真是聪明啊！我一直想冒险尝试一下新品，比如便利店的隐藏款，只要30郎就能体验不一样的幸福。
好啊，那就拜托你了。
让我看看这次的选项会是什么剧情走向。
真好吃。
As the sun sets and night falls, you bid farewell to each other and return to your respective homes. Today is another peaceful, heart-throbbing day. Suspicion increase, trust decrease, affection decrease, give a like, give affection increase. An ordinary and unremarkable day. Heart rate index, the heart is beating at normal pace.
赫利亚的反应差不多，好感度也没有变化。看来那个并不是关键选项，通关的线索在别处。
Okay.
不过大魔王克拉丽已经心里有数了。糟糕，我是不是还挺乐在其中的？
I don't know, man. If I have to go through the same day, like the same recurring events again and again, I think I'm going to get fed up very, very fast. I don't think I will last even all the way to like 69 time. Oh well. Wonderful day passed in an instant and you drifted off. When morning comes, the same day will begin again.
说什么呢，克拉丽？怎么我们才刚见面就叫我笨蛋？
He's giving DDLC vibes so much.
是因为让你久等了？
I won't say DDLC because like DDLC is not repeating the same day again and again, you know. I don't know. If anything, I would say it kind of reminds me more of the Endless 8. Endless 8. Any one of you guys are aware about the existence of Endless 8? It was kind of traumatic back in those days.
来了，这里就是开始，谜底就在谜面上。既然是好感度游戏，那就有提升好感度的方式。
Tell the truth, only an idiot would appreciate such honesty.
没有，我其实也刚来，正在感叹这种糟糕的天气里出现了一个笨蛋，倒是让他看起来没那么糟糕了。
是吗？对你来说这也太早了，我还以为你会到午饭的时候才姗姗来迟，然后跟我抱怨为什么我不能把饭送到你家去。
我有那么过分吗？
现在要去哪里？选了这里碰头，要玩克拉丽最喜欢的游戏吗？
虽然一起玩的时候他也很开心，不过
Ask about preferences. Idiots like this kind of respect. Oh.
要一起玩吗？倒是不用迁就我。我们原本约好是要去做什么来着？
不，我们只是约在这里见面，没有说过要去做什么。
那就赫利亚来决定。总是让你陪着我任性，多不好意思，也该我陪你一次了。
那要不要去图书馆？我很喜欢那里的氛围，很早之前就想邀请你了，结果阴差阳错，一直没遇到机会。
Wow. Where do you want to go to hang out? Library. Seriously, Helia? Seriously, you want to go to the library? Alright, sure. Let's go to library.
隐藏地图，这下总算有进展了。都听你的，大魔王克拉丽今天的时间就交给你，去赫利亚想去的地方玩个够。
那等雨停就到图书馆去怎么样？到雨停为止，我们一起玩游戏吧。
好吧，大魔王勉为其难带你飞上几句。
天放晴了，我们出发吧。克拉丽，走这边。
听见了，听见了。
You are already there.
听见了。
Why are you just standing there? Why are you just standing there? Is she going to follow us? She's slow. Okay, whatever.
找到心仪的书了吗？
没有。或许我并不是在找某本特定的书吧。谢谢你，克拉丽。谢谢你陪我来图书馆。谢谢你。我一直以为这个心愿再也不可能完成。
This wish will never fulfill. Why would she wish to visit the library together with Coralie? What? But why?
赫利亚，你知道你欲言又止的表情很明显的吧？连我都跟着心烦意乱起来了。
克拉丽，如果一个人生活在不断重复的永恒一天里，你觉得这是一种幸福吗？
Is this Helia have some self-awareness that she's trapped inside of a loop?
果然，这个赫利亚知道些什么？难道就像电影桥段一样，他是最先意识到自己被困在永恒一日中的人吗？如果就像独档游戏一样，每一天的开始都回归初始化，因为没有记忆，就不会知道什么是痛苦，什么是幸福。如果有人意识到自己正身处其中，那个人就会变得非常痛苦，因为重复的喜悦就会变得千篇一律，然后令人觉得虚假。但不管是哪种，努力活过的每日被定时刷新成不曾存在的无用功，不管怎么挣扎都没法留下能延伸到明天的痕迹，不觉得很残酷吗？所谓人生，就是不管哭也好，笑也好，都要往前走。普普通通的每一日不断延续下去，从过去再到现在，直至未来。只是重复同样的一日，什么永恒？这明明是牢笼吧
Yeah, that sounds like a prison.
是啊，克拉丽一直都是这样的人，充满希望，心向未来。你值得新的一日，值得更加长久的明天，而我已经被永远困在了时光里。
你在说什么傻话？我们这不是还有大把的时间吗？说吧，你还有什么愿望？大魔王克拉丽女士来亲自帮你一一实现。
我有个愿望清单来着，
什么？
每一项都很简单，但是数量太多了，一天的时间是无论如何都不够的。
让我看看。听梦谢的演唱会，
Watch
看一
movies
场
about
关于小狗的
puppies.
电影。
I think I know why she wants to watch movie
逛
about
花店和
puppies.
家具店，以下省略。就这。不过确实太多了，按一天计算的话。
是啊，所以我已经放弃了。不如陪着克拉丽玩你想玩的游戏，尽可能让你感到开心。
克利亚，走，我们去完成你的愿望。我已经厌倦跟着游戏选项走了。既然跳出常规才能发现新的路线，索性玩得大一点，横竖都不会亏。而且，就算你只是顶着赫利亚的脸，我也希望你能笑起来啊。
Oh. Is this Helia NPC actually is aware that she's trapped, or like, is this just scripted events?
说老实话，我有点后悔了。我应该猜到的，既然是根据我的记忆改编的内容，那么我能看到的关于狗的电影。
Huh? Oh, about the dog dying?
真是太感动了！一只小狗一直在原地等待着对它来说最重要的人，守护属于它的那一点点记忆。
你冷静一点，赫利亚。感动是他的，我什么都没有。我只是看了一遍，托托等我放学而已。
真是动人的歌喉啊，感觉心情像是被洗过一样。谢谢你，梦谢小姐。
真是动人的歌喉啊，感觉心情像是被洗劫过一样。谢谢你，奇洛前辈。
Kira senpai. Hang on, what did she say about her? What a moving voice. It feels as if my heart has been cleansed. Okay. Okay. A movie about a dog. Turns out to be just Toto waiting for her to finish school. And then there's a concert. It was sang by Kira. Alright, yeah, sure. Use John's nostalgia OST. I don't know about the name of the OST, but like I do know about the OST playing. That OST got played all of the time though. What? Does it even like is it even anything special? Are you flying? Kinda. You guys have been flying the whole time, but yeah. Don't stop flying. Try your best, but you will never hit the ceiling though.
牌面和水晶球告诉我，二位
Ling.
被命运的丝线紧密相连。哦，这不是挺准的吗？赫利亚，你算的是哪2位啊？当然是你们2位呀。怎么样，选哪一种？
Okay, that was awkward.
我不太了解花。哎，真拿你没办法。这种时候不就应该求助懂的人吗？店长，有没有那种象征坚韧、实质弥坚性格的花？花语要是温柔坚实的就更好了。
Rose. Heartbeat detected. Heartbeat detected. Affection increased.
谢谢你，克拉丽，今天我很开心。
哦，我也很开心。这种小事就不用客气了。可惜你的愿望清单现在才刷了不到1/5。
别说傻话了，我真的很开心，很满足。我很久没有过这样的心情了。今天的幸福程度让我觉得，即使这是最后一天也没关系。
这就是活在当下的幸福之人吗？
是不留遗憾的幸福之人。而这多亏了你。
好了，不许说肉麻的话。明天见吧。只要我还能记得，一定会带你尝试后面的4/5。总有一天，要把你的愿望清单完成。
好，明天见了。
明天，受困于匣中的生命，怎么会有明天？我受够了，我受够了重复，受够了告别，受够了对着他的笑脸说谎。
Wait, hang on. Does that mean she actually doesn't forget about all of the cycles that she had? Oh wow.
克拉丽，这就是我能给你的明天。
Please don't. Just anything but ending yourself. I somehow have a bad feeling about this. She won't end herself, right?
今天玩的真尽兴。
Ah, I see. You enjoyed yourself.
不过总觉得今天的赫利亚怪怪的。如果他真的是发现了自己身处永恒一日的电影主角，不应该说服我和他一起寻找破局的办法吗？明明这样才是最合理的办法，他却完全不为所动，就好像他从一开始就知道一切一样。不是他发现了什么真相，而是他一手造成了如今的局面。糟了，我犯了个巨大的错误。这个故事的主角，要做出选择的人根本不是我，是赫利亚。
Today is an electrifying, heart-throbbing day. Name Coralie, initial affection 3, current affection 5. Heart rate increasing. Oh. Congratulations, player Coralie. The total of 3D affection is max. Evolution, what a perfect heart-throbbing day. Embrace the ending that belongs to you. Heart rate index, now my heart beats only for you. Despite this cheerful tone, I think shit's about to happen. I do not trust them. Whenever the game trying to be cheerful to you, especially in Honkai Impacted, I mean, whenever they're trying to be cheerful to you, they're trying to show that, oh, everything looks so happy. Doubt it with all of your soul, your beings. Never trust them.
这就是下一日。等一下，为什么我看不见我自己？ 抱歉，克拉里，我没有办法亲眼看到你的明天了。我会为我的重罪付出代价，但我从不后悔这样的选择。自从你在手术台上心跳停止的那一刻，我的时光也停止了。我违反禁令，私自背叛了你的记忆和意识。但实验室的设备最多只够演算12个小时的模拟数据。这么多年来，我不断重复着你生前的最后一天，那是最美妙的一天，因为我还没有失去你。
Alright, what a plot twist!
但这不够，远远不够。你值得新的一日，值得你向我畅想过的所有美好未来。即使我要为此付出我的全部。我即将把你上传到分布式卫星人工智能数据系统主机里，它的算力足够给你永远的生命，做你想要的一切。
Eternal life?
再没有人可以阻止。再见了，克拉里。现在，我把这个世界送给你。
You open your eyes to see the azure planet with countless artificial lights twinkling on it. No longer constrained by the fragile physical form, you have become a new form of life, an eternal digital existence. Through your wisdom, you saw through the false eternity and attained true immortality. You attained true immortality. Immortality. What a shitty game! This dating sim was a scam!
什么玩意儿？
What the hell is that?
人类将自己的智慧化作蜜酒，用以亲近金杯，又以情感化作橄榄叶，点缀其上，以此来证明金杯恰好斟满。我既已得见你的智慧，其足以求索永恒的馈赠，便将第一凭证置于此处，放在不朽的天平之上。如此，第一试炼就此落幕。
What? What kind of trial is this? The trial of wisdom. What are we testing here? The fuck? What? Okay. But that plot twist though. Okay, I don't know what to feel about this. Certainly we are not the MC. What?
克拉丽醒啦！娜娜一直跟在克拉丽旁边，给克拉丽加油打气。
Clear rating. 3 days and nights.
是你通过智慧试炼的证
Player
明呢。
standing 3.
亮闪闪的，亮闪闪的。
虽然我已经说过了，但我还是要再说一遍。
What the hell?
什么玩意儿？
I knew it.
就算我明白这只是个游戏，赫利亚只是根据我的记忆补全的形象，还是很让人不爽。我认识的赫利亚绝对不会做出这种事。创造这种幻境的家伙，该不会以为自己很幽默吧？ 还是说有什么心理创伤？
克拉丽，你不高兴吗？
没有，我为什么要为这么莫名其妙的游戏不高兴？我只是无论如何都没有办法认同这样的结局。
Same. Like, it's even more bizarre than the endings that you can see in Stanley Parables. Can you imagine that?
可是这个结局里，克拉丽活下来了，还获得了永生呀，这不是很好吗？
这是那位赫利亚的选择，不是我的。如果我知道自己是活在一场骗局里，还不如在变成这种结果之前趁早自我毁灭，让大家都好过。我是个心智正常的人，经历过丰富的人生，有充分的能力做出选择，而不是任凭他自我牺牲，然后把道德困境丢给我。
Oh, what if all of this is what actually happened to Nara? That would make a lot of sense. Like why the trial actually like doesn't make sense at all.
可是克拉丽，你不是说无论发生什么都想活下去吗？
娜娜，这不一样。我愿意付出努力，忍耐痛苦来求生，但这其中不包括把他人作为代价。更何况，这有悖全人类的伦理准则。
Wait, goes against the ethical principle of the human race?
数字生命的伦理道德需要更多的讨论，更深的思考。我还没有能力讲清楚这个问题，但在那之前，我最不愿意看到的是赫利亚去做这种傻事。你凭借自己的智慧看破了虚假的永恒，获得了真正的永生。哼，这话说的，就好像我很高兴看到赫利亚不择手段、不顾一切，牺牲自己为我换来了永生一样。
不可以吗？
Why not? Ouch.
无法接受重要之人的离去，无论付出什么代价，都想要换回他的生命，这不是人之常情吗？
啊！这么扭曲的想法是谁教你的？
我不知道。娜娜只是隐约记起来，身边曾经有个人有类似的想法。听她说多了之后，娜娜也开始觉得，是不是这样才是对的？
那我劝你离他远点，娜娜。你的交友眼光有待商榷啊。
娜娜和克拉丽是朋友。
You're too trusting.
怎么感觉我拐着弯的骂了自己？那个扭曲的想法，站在感性的角度或许有一定道理，但残酷点来说，就是彻头彻尾的自我牺牲、自我满足、自我感动。做出这种事的人，从没有考虑过被复活的人本人的心情和意愿。堆砌了他人的牺牲和代价延续的生命，真的能让人心安理得的使用吗？身为亲友，应该很清楚彼此的愿望才是。至少，如果我真的战死了，我肯定不希望赫利亚整日以泪洗面，沉湎于悲痛和过去的幻影，总是琢磨怎么复活我。
Well, good for her. Helia did kind of move past her death.
顺带一提，上一个试图这么做的人，他的所作所为给地球带来了难以概述的灾难，影响一直持续到了现在，受害者不计其数。
She's talking about Otto. I like how the moment she mentioned about the last person who tried to do that, and I can immediately think of Otto, that man. Yeah, so in the end, did it actually paid off? I still have no idea. So did Kalen actually survive in the other universe? Did she?
我相信赫利亚绝不会重蹈他的覆辙。我认识的赫利亚是女武神的模范，是不论摔倒多少次，都会爬起来往前走的坚定的人。她会难过，会悔恨，会痛苦，但在这一切结束后，她一定能整理好自己的心情，接受我的死，带着我的愿望走向未来。当然了，希望她给我办葬礼的动作不要太快，能留给我一些自我抢救的时间。
克拉丽说的话好难懂，不过有一点娜娜听明白了，就算娜娜很想念一个人，
但如果复活他并不是他自己的愿望，他就不会开心的，对吗？
Yes. It actually got it.
理解的挺快嘛，真不错。我宣布，娜娜是我见过的最聪明的龙。虽然我也是第一次见活生生的龙就是了。嘿，娜娜被表扬了，好开心。娜娜是聪明的龙。哦，难道这智慧的试炼考验的是娜娜的智慧？说不定哦。不管怎么说，时间有限，我也不能总停留在这里抱怨不合理的游戏结局。走吧，去下一重试炼。
Alright, on to the next one.
来啦，好朋友，一起走。
好朋友一起走。She's so cute, man. It. Teleport state activated. Where are we trying to go? What is this? Hang on a second, isn't this... Wait, this is the inside of a train. Wait, this is the inside of a train. What the? I thought in this current timeline, the Honkai Star universe haven't even like happens yet. I mean, I don't think the train has been launched. Huh. What's that glow on the ground? Fireflies. Oh, look like it's dying. They shouldn't perish in the flames of human war. It make no difference. The firefly's life is fleeting by nature. Death will find it eventually. Even though they only have 7 days in the sky, they briefly emerge from their cocoons, flap their wings through the grooves, and shine their way in the night sky. The right to embrace life shouldn't be extinguished by the flame of wars. But for 7 days, death was the only thing they left behind. There is still hope waiting to bloom. Future fireflies will continue to emerge from the cocoons to shine the light, and then continue to fall and die. Because each firefly can only fly as high as the bushes, they will be extinguished in the flames of war before the 7th day arrives. The red-haired girl looked around, seeing not a single sprout on the scorched earth. She buried the now dim firefly in her hand in the soil, then gazed at the sky obscured by gun smoke and spoke softly. But Nana, there will always be a firefly that parts way with the war-torn scorched earth, soaring high into the sky to become a free and shining star in the universe. Is this a Star Wars reference? Huh? Is this the Star Wars Firefly reference? What? Huh? Fireflies, cocoons, there's wars. And then there's war-torn scorched earth. What? Everything that is mentioned in this entry reminds me of Firefly from Star Wars. What? Oh, hi there, welcome. We're reading Honkai laws. Train wreckage. A wrecked train, oddly modern. Narrower than the Ozia vehicles you used to. Or maybe it's just that this one doesn't have any seats? If not everyone can enjoy a comfortable ride, then maybe no one gets the seat at all. Equal discomfort for all. Well done. Yeah, what a great
这
design.
也是什么奇怪的收藏品吗？这是坚定的味道。是下定决心后
The
不
taste
变
of
的心情。
firmness. The mood that doesn't waver from a decision.
离开这里，你知道那意味着什么？
我知道，所以我才来请求你的帮忙。只是，这对你不公平。我不知道我们需要多久才能找到一颗合适的星球。
Is this before departure? Like before Senadina depart the planet and finally reach Layla? Okay.
那你也应该知道，我从来不会拒绝你的请求。毕竟，我还欠你一
Ouch!
个愿望。
Ow! Ow! Why this clip so huge? Ow!
娜娜很熟悉这个味道，听吻之下掺杂着一丝后知后觉的悔恨。娜娜突然又想哭了，为什么？我是不是忘记了很重要的事？你的感情变化还真是复杂，我完全跟不上。你倒是比我的刻板印象里那种冷漠无情的龙更像个人。娜娜也不知道龙应该是什么样的。啊，对啊，这是龙灵命器的力量。娜娜想起来了，这里就是第2重试炼的地点。为了配合氛围，我是不是应该喊一句“试炼启动”？
Trial begins. Okay. Ooh, the inside looks blue. Like after a long time, we're doing great. Yeah, we're doing fine. Until you stop coming, so come more. Nana voice has an eerie vibe. Is it? As a dragon, she
不
doesn't
朽
really
的天
eat,
平之
eat
上，
she
谎言
he
无处
they
遁形，
doesn't really sound that like
遵
that
从
eerie
内
to
心
me.
的呼唤，你的灵魂将揭示自己真正的
This,
价
on the
值。
other hand, sounds very eerie.
去吧，触碰那第2件圣物，
Go touch the
由
second
此
sacred relic,
关于勇气的试炼便会开启。
the trial of
Whoa.
courage.
期待着你的抉择。
Oh, this is a scepter? Oh, okay. I thought this is a mage stuff. Loading play information, name Coralie, class. Hero! The Slayer of the Dark Lord. But she herself is the Dark Lord. What? Is the game trying to make her kill herself? Coralie, the hero who had defeated the Dark Lord 3 times, embarked on her journey home. The cheering crowds lining the streets, the endless praising and the gifts threatening to submerge her could not capture her attention, for her mind was consumed by another purpose of this journey, escorting her companions' belongings back home for burial. Huh?
一上来就玩这么大，
Starting off with something this hardcore. Yeah.
还有这个一看就致敬了什么经典 RPG 的封面，很显然是根据我记忆中最喜欢的游戏还原出来的。我不会被告吧？
Yeah, will you get sued for this? I don't know. Ask Hoyo. Yeah, Hoyo. Is it alright for you to do a homage about of this? I'm pretty sure I've heard of this music before. Is this Zelda? I don't know. The music feels very Zelda to me, and this cover feels like I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Or is that the what is that again? What is that title called? Chronos Trigger? I don't know, one of just JRPGs. I feel like I've seen this cover like very long time ago. I can't recall which one.
不过这个游戏设定，怎么是打倒魔王之后？是后日谈之类的东西吗？奇怪，看来不试试不会知道了。
Well, it is fine for it to take place after the Dark Lord is defeated. I mean, just watch Free Run. If you haven't watched Free Run, guys, go check Free Run. Free Run's good shit. Oh, yes it is. Like Nana secretly having some mysterious villainous intent. Nah, it's just a baby dragon. I don't know what you're expecting from baby dragon. It doesn't even know how to speak. You think that is similar to like What is that emote? Zelda? Oh, how come Zelda is an emote? Zelda or Mario or Pokemon? I don't think it's Mario or Pokemon. It's more like Zelda or like those JRPGs. Yeah, the JRPGs to be specific. Like Chronos Trigger, Final Fantasy, the old ones. I'm not talking about the remakes that you have been seeing throughout these few years. I'm talking about those OGs, like the Zelda's very first entry, the the one where you know the pixel one where you have to like control moving through the tiles and then like attack some tiles and all that. Like the one that you see in Deltarune Chapter 3. Yeah, that one. It's it has that sense of nostalgia, but at the same time, it doesn't feel very, very old. That's how that cover feels to me.
保护住了。
Yes, of course, Helia is going to die here. Okay, sure.
什么情况？赫利亚，赫利亚！克拉丽，太好了，你来了，我终于可以把这永生的灵药交给你。
Hang on. This background right here looks very familiar. Is this one of the Salt Lake City space? Wait, I think it is. Alright, they're reusing assets again, I feel.
你这笨蛋，都变成这个样子了，居然有那种东西，为什么不自己喝？当然是因为，这一开始就是为你而求取的呀。 这是我能做到的最有意义的事。你在说什么傻话？抱歉，不能永远陪在你身边，但我也想为克拉丽做点什么。克拉丽，自那以后，我一直在寻找这个。好了，别再说话了，你。
However, the hero's companion only silently and stubbornly stared at her. Under the urging of this stare, she had no choice but to extend her hand. Take the elixir of immortality.
这样，我就再没有任何遗憾了。我度过了无悔且幸福的一生。请你永远守护这个世界吧，我的。
Alright, I'm starting to feel that all of these games that we have seen so far with all of this weird routes and ending, it has nothing to do with Coralie or Helia at all. It's just an altered version with the two of them as the cast of Nahara and Senadina's past. I'm suspecting that in the past, Senadina was the one who gave immortality to Nara. And then some shit happened and then it escalated quickly and then Sena died. And then Nara was like, what am I to do with all of this immortal life? My life has no meaning. And then she created this trial. Either that or this is not about Nala but actually Layla. They're also kind of weird. Yeah, like those old school games. Neo. Neo is not really old school. No. Neo is not old school. Neo is more modern gaming actually. I'm pretty sure the game is released like I don't know, 2012 or is it 2007? I don't know, one of those numbers. Yeah, Neo is not that old. When I'm talking about JRPG, like old school JRPG, I'm talking about those like I can only remember Final Fantasy like 1, 2, and then like Chronos Trigger, and maybe the most OG Resident Evil one. Like you know, do you guys know that at one point Resident Evil is actually not the current Resident Evils that we know? Like it used to be like some text-based adventure where you get to pick option and then they show you some text changes like some VN instead of all of this like interactable gameplay. Not that I played it myself, but I've seen footage of the game before, and it looks pretty interesting. Just to know that this is actually like the OG Resident Evil, like it feels so wrong. Glad headphone exists. The whispering might give anyone who hear without visual some other ideas. Is it really? Is it really? I don't know. The whisper sounds very normal though. The hero buried her companion on a scenic hillside. The view ahead was wide open, and on clear days, one could see vast rice paddies at the foot of the royal castle. Free nutrition for the weed. She sorted through her companion's belongings, then placed them in a dark red wooden box, intending to take them back to their homeland. Of course, the elixir of immortality was among them. When she closed the box, that crimson liquid was still emitting a soft glow.
怎么会有这么沉重的开场？那个笨蛋才不……好吧，那个笨蛋还真有可能做这种事。他就是这么一个会轻视自己和自己的性命的人。我们为这一点也吵过不少次嘴了。这下还真是非同一般的沉重代入感。这瓶永生灵药看起来就是这次的关键道具了。是不是在这里喝掉它，我就能当场通关？哎，算了，就算只是游戏设定，我也想先把赫利亚送回家。这瓶药就留在那之后再喝吧。看来第一站是王城。
Okay. So what now? Okay. That was quick. The hero arrived at the foot of the royal castle. From afar, a patrolling garrison officer spotted her and immediately came forward.
勇者克拉丽大人，好久不见了，最近
Who
好
is
吗？
this again? I feel like I've seen this girl before. One of the NPCs that died in Helia's flashback. I think. Yeah. Actually, yeah. This girl actually made an appearance in the previous flashback. The one that Helia kinda ignored and let die. And then ultimately like kinda saved in the last chapter, I think. Coralie.
哦，托龙的福，我真是好得不得了。
您还是老样子，依然这么幽默。看见您一切都好，我就放心了。不知道勇者大人还记不记得我？我是柯磊，在第二次讨伐魔王的战役中，大人还救过我呢。从那个时候起就一直没有变过。毕竟圣剑的加护，让您拥有比一般人多1倍的寿命。
看来在这个世界，我已经是人尽皆知的英雄了。
没错没错，克拉丽大人是3次从魔王手里保护这个国家的大英雄，是人尽皆知的勇者大人。对了，怎么没有见到大人的伙伴圣骑士赫利亚？
She died, of course, duh.
勇者向数位官讲述了伙伴的噩耗，闻言，数位官露出了悲伤的神情。
原来如此，那位从第2次讨伐战役中途就陪在您身边的伙伴，竟然……您一定很寂寞吧？从前的您总是独来独往，不苟言笑。自从有了他的陪伴，您脸上的笑容都比以前多了。是吗？您漫长的人生还将多次面临这样的离别，还请您务必打起精神。不过，能不能求求您，这件事不要让默默知道。
Momo? Who's Momo?
什么？
说来有些惭愧，第3次讨伐魔王的时候，我的数位军新人后辈默默和我一同奔赴前线。那孩子也像我当初一样莽撞，差点就丢了性命。多亏圣骑士赫利亚相救，才将他从死亡边缘拉了回来。这遭遇竟然和当初您救我的时候一模一样。因此，我想他对圣骑士赫利亚的感情定然不亚于我对您。
Coralie, what do you feel to have a fangirl of your own?
如果我听闻您的噩耗，不，无论是我还是王国上下，没有人能想象那种事发生。所以，还请您暂时对那孩子保密。
Okay. The hero's thought drifted back to a time long ago when the triumphant party arrived at the royal castle for an audience.
请留步，赫利亚大人。
某
该如何表
某，
达我对您的感谢呢？您甚至为我受了伤，我又该怎么向您道歉呢？
只付出了这点代价，
She's
就
so
挽救了一条
small.
性命，没有比这更让人开心的了。而且，我不是为了你的感谢或是道歉而做这件事的。
可是我这样弱小的人，怎么值得你
Ha! You weak? I see. Go sleep then.
刚才那句话也是很久以前别人对弱小的我说的。
The hero's companion looked over as she spoke, and the hero caught her giving a subtle wink.
对吧，勇者大人？
How did she wink while having one of her eye covered up? Giotto matte. How did she wink? You guys saw that? Helia has her left eye covered up in bandage. How did she do a wink? Like that? The fuck? That doesn't add up. How can she tell that's a wink? What the fuck? No, that's just going to look like she closed her eye or just opened her eye. That's not wink. Unless she can send some kind of like electric signal to inform us that, yeah, I did a wink. Now react, you motherfuckers. Like that? No, that's not how a wink work. You need two eyes to do that. Those mundane memories now bring a bittersweet ache when recalled, and an indescribable sadness welled up in her heart. The hero nodded, signifying her promise to keep the secret. And soon come the crucial moment to fulfill that promise. Oh, okay. Oh, heard about the Resident Evil games too, but never seen any clip of it. I saw one of them getting bring up in some compilation videos of people mentioning about the gameplays of Resident Evils, like evolutions and stuff. I'm pretty sure that video is probably still around there somewhere if you try to look for it, but I don't know. It's gonna look like one of those NPC who are mostly side characters for a scene or two before getting wrecked by the villain. Actually, that's what happened. Like, the two girls we have seen just now appearing in the screens. I mean, not Helia, the one that tried to throw a wing just now, or Coralie, the girl that has the white black hair. I'm talking about that two NPC girl that show up out of nowhere just now, and like showing feelings to the heroes. That two right there, that two NPC, they died quite a few times in like previous chapter especially. You seen flashback? Yeah, I remember in the form of flashback, they show how Helia killed off the two girl by like running towards trying to save Coralie or something. Like in the battlefield, they were like, please save me! You need to help me handle all of these enemies. And then she's like, nah, fuck no, bitch. I have much more important matters to attend. And then she just ignored them and go away. And then the girl just kind of died like, ah! I'm pretty sure that was what happened, but I don't know. Maybe the details is slightly different, but yeah, they did die. They did die.
请等一下，勇者克拉丽大人。
Yes, hi Momo again.
哦，你就是默默。如果是要问赫利亚的话，那家伙没有一起来。
Ambivalent emotions flashed across her eyes, and the hero quickly realized that this clever girl had already guessed the truth.
我知道了，克拉丽大人，能请克拉丽大人替我向他带话吗？愿您的前路被月光照亮，愿您的归途一片平坦。
May moonlight illuminate your path ahead. Hang on, moonlight? Kiana? Huh?
我知道了，我一直都知道，死的悲哀，往往都印在活着的人身上。
Sorrow of death.
所以，我才憎恶死亡。
Until it happens to you, Coralie.
唉，所以，下一站是哪儿？
The hero arrived at a familiar resting spot where traces of her past adventures remain. She decided to spend the night here.
哦，还有不少嘛，不知道这次能不能尝到味道。
You know, I'm actually questioning a little bit whether like this part right here, this second trial that we're seeing, is a reference to Frieren. I really think that they took inspiration from Frieren, and then like you know just implement that into this part of the trial as part of the story. I don't know, man. The similarity is there, all right. After you defeated the demon lord, and then hero died and all that, and then you know Frieren have to witness the burial literally on like first episode, literally first episode. The first time I watched Frieren and like literally the first episode, and then I see that this is the end. Credit rolls in the sky. Literally just a few minutes into the episode, I'm like, what the fuck? Hang on, why is there a credit roll? We just like 5 or 10 minutes into the show. Like what's going on there? And then, literally first episode, they show you that MC has died. Like wow, why? But still a great show though. Yeah, if you haven't watched it, go give it a check. I'm not going to spoil a lot more than that. Yeah, first episode is a little bit of first episode is already like too much. Yeah, did I just spoil the show actually? I feel bad if I did. Whatever, just watch the show. Okay.
自从变成那种字面意义上能被一眼看穿的样子之后，我还没正经吃到过东西呢。蔬菜、酱菜、调味料、罐头。等一下。 这个是不是有点齐全的过分？甚至都可以煮火锅了？难道这里是勇者的秘密食物储存库吗？
As memories became clearer gradually, the hero's thought drifted back to those times.
这些发光的蘑菇
Small Helia?
说不定可以吃吧。
喂，笨蛋，这个蘑菇怎么看都有问题吧？不是大小的问题。 那个红色的也不可以。
Hang on, Coralie look exactly the same. Huh? Why Helia looks like she has grown like so much during the scene just now, but here she appears as a kid, and Coralie look exactly the same. Does the body type doesn't work the same? Yeah, this is legit just a Frieren reference now, and Coralie is the elf.
对不起，勇者克拉丽大人。
小孩子本来就应该多吃饭多睡觉，为什么偏要跟着来？都说了，村子里的人会照顾你的，你不是非跟着我不可吧？
因为我想成为像克拉丽大人一样的英雄，那就得变强，还有习惯冒险。 这些都是克拉丽大人说的
啊！我还说过这种话。算了，这里虽然好看，但对于饥肠辘辘的麻烦小鬼来说还是太危险了。跟我出来！
哇！
愣着干什么？你想吃什么东西，过来挑一挑。喏，所谓勇者，就是只要背包容量不到上限，就会做到每个格子里数量都是99的了不起的拾荒者。
A true hero is a remarkable scavenger who won't rest until every slot in her inventory is stacked to 99. This is such a mean picker behavior. Are you that bored?
那种说法有点奇怪吧？
不奇怪，还有闯进别人家翻箱倒柜，狠狠打碎所有罐子，打开所有看起来像是装着宝物的箱子，搜刮
Stop! Not this kind of way. Not like that. Not the actual JRPG references. No. Oh boy. The fact that you did all of this stuff in a JRPG, like barging into people's house without knocking on the door, and then you're stealing their stuff, their chest, their whatever, stealing their money, and they can't even complain to you, or more like they don't even care. Yeah, that's one of the charm of JRPG, but like, oh why?
相信啦，我开玩笑的，勇者不是那种生物。其实，这句才是开玩笑的。真有意思。煮好了，饥肠辘辘的麻烦小鬼，喏，过来吃饭吧。我不要，我不吃闯进别人家翻箱倒柜，打碎所有罐子，打开，记不住了。总之，不吃大坏蛋勇者的饭。哦，还挺有骨气呢。所以，我现在是科拉利大魔王了吗？不是，你是打败了魔王的大英雄。所以呢？所以，我真的可以吃那么伟大的英雄的饭吗？
Hang on. She defeated the Demon Lord already? What? Wait, the timeline doesn't really add up even inside of the game. Huh?
唉，没完没了了是吧？哼，还有那种事，那个笨蛋小时候也太好笑了。不过一板一眼，还有点拧巴的老师模样，还真像那么回事。哦，现在锅里煮的东西也差不多到了火候，我也要尝尝味道了。这种时候莫名其妙有点紧张。
Hunger is the best seasoning.
哦，这个味道，竟然是和那个笨蛋一起吃的海鲜口味砂锅粥的味道。那粥可真难喝啊！但竟然还有点怀念。唉，不能和那个笨蛋一起喝这一口，总觉得一个人吃的粥都比那时有些冷了。明明在遇到他之前，我一直都是一个人行动的呀。唉，我好像越来越能对勇者克拉利感同身受了。
勇者在这惯常的落脚处填饱了肚子，又睡了一觉。天一亮，他继续踏上返回故乡的旅途。
Despite all of the comedy, it still feels very sad though.
勇者路过魔王城的时候，发现这里已经开出了花。
She found flowers blooming there. Did Frieren also found some flowers blooming on her journey?
差不多吧，没有魔王的城堡，过几年也就该变成这种程度。至于这个王座，这就是大魔王的视角嘛，不错，满足想象。
Wait, I don't think I've heard this music before. Is this new for this chapter?
击败各种各样的魔王，然后再发表一些正义宣言。
Wait, I don't think I remember hearing this music before. Is this new song? Oh, okay. I'm not sure about it, but the vibe is there, alright. Pretty nice. Emotional. This is what it's like from the Dark Lord's perspective.
在魔物视角里，勇者怎么不是一种大魔王呢？还是不管王国出现怎样强大的战士都打不倒的存在？毕竟有存档和复活点。
True. Yeah, hero is like the most annoying existence in every video games ever. Like, just think about it. You are the final boss and you are waiting for the hero to approach you. And then they approach you and they challenge you. You defeated them. And then they just keep coming back because they have save point and response. Like, I remember that, like, I remember seeing that there was a video talking about such a game before. Like there was someone who made a game where you are the demon lord and you kind of have to fight off like a hero again and again and again. Like the hero will keep trying. You just play in the same room and you are just sitting and wait. The hero will come back again and again. Like first time it was like weak as fuck, and then second time he gets a little bit stronger, and then he gradually grows stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. Until finally, I think I'm not sure. Did they actually show the ending? I don't think they have, but like I'm pretty sure that the video mentioned that something interesting happened. So I don't know. Maybe I'll try to give that a play next time. Momo should win with one eye covered, and that's Victoria's secret. What's with that delay in the message? We're already long over that. But the Dark Lord would never be vanquished, as he will break free from his seal every few decades and require heroes to subjugate him anew. Even though heroes live longer than ordinary people, they too would eventually die. That was why the hero's companion made that decision. These thoughts drifted into the distance. What did the hero's companion say back then?
魔王，不要大放厥词了，勇者克拉丽一定会打倒你。不仅如此，不管你站起来多少次，克拉丽都会把你斩于马下。
笨蛋，不会骂人不用应变，放狠话这种事也可以交给大人来做。
克拉丽，对不起，无法忍受魔王对你出言不逊，说什么勇者不过只是逞一时之快的烟火，失礼了。必须想出一句更肮脏的话。
冷静点，你不需要在这方面胜过他。
王城戍卫军，冲锋
Royal Castle Guards.
柯雷，现在不是你们逞英雄的时候。
克拉丽大人，以戍守的誓言明确我等的志向，以卫护的坚韧开辟勇者的道路。
Okay.
这一次，就让我们成为您的剑吧。
Okay.
太好了，克拉丽，让我们对魔王发起制胜一击，不能让他们的觉悟与牺牲白费。
小心点，别死了。
God Core attacked Evil Slime. Evil Slime took 5 damage. Holy Knight Helia attacked Evil Ogre. Evil Ogre took 20 damage. Yep, this really is a JRPG. Hero Coralie attacked Evil Dark Lord 2. Evil Dark Lord 2 took 200 damage. Wow, Dark Lord 2, okay. So I guess this is second form, huh?
太棒了，大家都找到了旗鼓相当的对手。是时候给魔王看看勇者克拉丽这么多年潜心钻研的新招式了。哎呀！
Hero Coralie unleashed her ultimate world-destroying hyper-invincible extreme demon crusher. A devastating strike. All enemy units took 9999999 damage. How much is that? 99 million? Wow, that's cap damage. Holy crap.
看到了吗？邪恶的魔王，这就是你命中注定的下场。不管是1次、2次，还是1000次、10000次，勇者克拉丽 都会将你讨伐。休想用那些妖言动摇克拉丽的信念。勇者和你和我们不一样，他不会消失，他会永远对抗你那邪恶的野心。
Okay, sure.
人类没有那悠久而漫长的寿数又如何？我们会找到的。在邪恶魔王无法干扰我们的岁月之中，我们一定会为我们的英雄找到永生灵药。
Ah, so that's where the plotline goes. Okay. So the reason why they are looking for immortality here in this second trial is so that the hero can be immortal and the hero can like forever slaying the demon lord that will respawn again and again. That's kind of messed up. I mean, why?
克拉丽， 我向你保证，倾尽我这一生以及我所有的信念，我一定会为你找到永生灵药， 让勇者不朽。向您宣誓，克拉丽大人。
这也过于沉重了吧？那个笨蛋。也对，勇者的伙伴大多都是这么想的。他们总是凭借自己的意志与主角结下深情厚谊。
That's how
并甘愿
they
为其牺
mostly
牲一
think.
切。
Are you sure about that? If I am the hero's companion, no, actually, now that I think about it, I probably will never be a hero's companion. I don't know, man. Guys, have you ever imagined, like, actually wanting to become, like, either a hero or, like, joining into the, you know, forming a party with a hero to take down the evil of this world? Like, have you ever had this kind of imaginations, fantasy in your mind before? Because for me though, personally, when I'm imagining this kind of stuff, I don't imagine myself as the hero. Because I don't know, those kind of ideal doesn't really fit me personally. I would rather like join in on the demon lord side. That would be fun. Like, even if I'm not doing evil stuff together with the demon lords, just trying to get like infiltrate into the demon lord's castle, I feel like that would be so much more fun, isn't it? Like, it's like violence doesn't solve everything, is what I'm trying to say. It's too brain dead. Violence is too brain dead. Let's go with something more, you know, advanced, peaceful, chaotic. However, I don't care, but like anything other than violence.
那句话怎么说的来着？能力越大，责任越大。
Why Coralie standing a cave right
勇
now?
者所背负的期待，总
Oh
会
my
将他
god, you
推
are
向
so
离人群更远
far
的地方。
back in the past. Are you alright? What's that saying again? With great power comes great responsibility. The expectations placed on the hero will always push her further away from the masses.
勇者会不断经历失
哦
去，体验别离，但他不能回头，也不能停下脚步，
She
因为
can't
这就
look
是那
back
些
and
离去的
or stop
人给
moving
予他的厚
forward.
望。勇者不断的走啊，走啊，走。
Somehow I feel like they have a deeper meaning when they're telling these tales. Like, is this the expectation the player has for the game? Like for Kiana? I kind of feel like this is a parallel to the emotions, to the writing of Kiana. You guys know how in part 1 of Honkai Impacted, how Kiana is like, you know, went through all of that hardship to finally, like, you know, manage to save the day and become the goddess herself. Kinda, I guess. But yeah, that in a sense also means that she has very great power, very great responsibilities, and everyone has very high expectation of her. Suddenly it feels like part 2 is a story more focused on how to tackle those expectations and what is going to happen afterward if all of this like all of these people that we know is dead. That's why they're talking about all this immortality and stuff. Like, at this current point of the story, it doesn't matter. Like, whether like, I mean, like, this question actually doesn't really matter much. But in the future, it might actually mean something. But well, I don't know.
直到他发现自己早已孑然一身。
She's been alone for too long.
这里就是最后一站吗？
The last stop, huh? Okay.
勇者回到了故乡，这里是勇者和伙伴曾经共同生活的地方。
原来勇者的村庄是个下雪的地方啊！
Wow! The hero's home is in Salt Lake City. Oh my god! Really, man, the reuse of all of this.
谈不上多热闹，不过天很蓝，云很白，空气也很清新。 好像闻到了炖菜的味道。如果是住在这样的地方，倒也不错嘛。
Some stew. It was a beautiful day, with clothes hanging out of windows to dry on both sides of the street. The hero stepped aside to let playing children run past. As she passed a fruit stall, someone tossed her a pretty sweet plum.
谢谢。
克拉丽，你看，拿到了很
Yay,
多
free
慰问礼物呢。
food.
大家听说我们这一趟很顺利，都很高兴。啊，对了，这是制作香料的婆婆，听说你睡得不太好，特意做的。还有这个，这是村里的孩子们做的，据说是想做个安神的花环。不过仔细一看，这不是解毒草吗？睡眠状态也可以被解除的吧？
虽然你说的很对，但还是别告诉他们真相了。你快要把那一兜东西都掏空了，怎么剩下的不肯拿出来？
啊，等等，克拉丽，那个……
呼呼，原来是送给圣骑士赫利亚的专属宝物啊！弹弓、木质的手环，不知道能打开什么的万能钥匙。
Some kind of master key.
这个香料是百里香。你不会为这点小事就生气吧？都替我收着所有礼物了，我看看你的也很公平。算了，我道歉。不过这不是好事嘛，为什么非藏起来不可？
我也不是特意藏起来，我只是觉得有点难为情。该说是受之有愧呢，还是觉得把他们放在勇者面前有点过于傲慢了呢？
Too haughty? Why?
笨蛋，你都想到哪里去了？
我每次到这种时候就会觉得，克拉丽愿意守护大家真是太好了。人们总是需要英雄拯救世界，与之相比，我能为你做的实在是太少。
笨蛋，就是因为有你这样的家伙在，我才会觉得这漫长的旅途没有那么无聊了呀。好沉重的感情，这笨蛋是这种设定吗？可恶，还真是，代入一下，连我都跟着焦躁起来了。唉，生命哪有什么高低之别，每一条生命都无法用价值衡量，他怎么就不懂这个道理？可是对于永生者来说，还能体会这种感情吗？或许
Yeah, can immortal
勇者
actually
克拉
still
丽
feel all
会
of
逐渐
this?
忘记赫利亚的模样，忘记众多侍卫军的名字，珍贵的回忆在永生者的时间尺度上被压缩成一个模糊的标点。我好像从来没有认真思考过永生背后所代表的东西。我以前总是仰望着英雄们的事迹，只看到他们的光辉闪耀，没能站在他们的位置，体会他们的烦恼。艾因、特斯拉、福华老师，他们在走过漫长岁月的时候，
Hang on.
会感到疲惫吗？会有
Iron
撑
and
不下去的
Tesla?
时候吗？
Why the mention of Iron
会
and
不会害
Tesla?
怕自己
Fuhua
会
is
逐渐对生命
I
失
can
去敬
understand
畏，
that she came from
再也
literally
感受不到
the
生命的
past
重要？
civilization, but Iron and Tesla? Wait, Iron and Tesla, how long have they been alive? How old are they? Huh, okay. I actually don't know about that part of the lore, like their age. I mean, I don't think it's ever disclosed, or have they? Are there times when they feel like they can't go on? Do they feel gradually losing their reverence for life, becoming numb to its weight? Fuhua's case is a little bit different though. She kind of forgot about a bunch of things that was deemed unnecessary. So I don't think she feels all of that until her redemption arc happens, kinda.
我不知道，因为他们总是表现得那么坚强，又那么温柔。他们是真正的英雄，我真的有勇气，在永恒的时光里背负起这一切吗？
She's doubting.
算了，现在不是考虑这些的时候。既然把那个笨蛋的遗物带回来了，那就送到最适合他们的地方吧。
The hero opened the small maroon wooden box. The first item was a bracelet made of feathers. The hero recalled the slingshot from her memories and she seemed to know who to give it to. a dad. The hero found the children at the place where laughter was often heard in the
这
village.
是赫利亚的东西，我想是为那个弹弓准备的回礼。不管怎么说，也应该送到你们手上。至于弹弓本身，让它留着吧。
Vibrant bird feathers dangled from the bracelet, floating up with every breeze like dreams carried by the wind.
赫利亚他去了哪里？他什么时候回来？
他话语的分量很重，我的回答或许会改变很多事，又或者最终依然通向同一个结局。
She won't come back.
是吗？他最终还是没能走完这趟旅途。不过我们会一直记得他的，毕竟赫利亚也是我们的英雄啊。
I have to say though, that was some funny moment just now, like the the gang dealing damage to the enemies. But aside from that, everything is heavy as fuck. What the? This music isn't new. It's new. Why there's so much delay for the message in the chat? Are you actually watching this live right now? I do have the stream like that thing enabled. The one where like you can rewatch like the like you can what is that word? Like replay. Like yeah, even when it's live, you can just like pull back and rewatch some of the older part, and then like you can also like click on that one little read to like go back on the live experience. Like I'm pretty sure I have that feature turned on, so I don't know. Are you even watching it live? It's live right now. That's strange. Let me refresh the page. Yeah, try and refresh that. I'm going to try and refresh mine too. Something's not right here. Okay. Should be fine now. Okay. The second item was a piece of biotite. Biotite. The hero recalled trading for it at the marketplace. Back then, the hero's companion said that merchants valued this mineral for its protective and balancing properties. Near the ruins by the village, the hero found a traveling merchant. She knew it was meant to be gift in return for the wooden bracelet.
谢谢你当时送给他的礼物，他一直很珍惜的戴在手腕上。
是啊，他就是一个会珍惜所有好意的人。这一点像您，勇者克拉丽大人，您做了一个很好的导师。
如果我是的话，我不应该让他做出这样的选择，我应当教过他生命的重量。
他为了自己的信仰做出了伟大的牺牲，而他能安心做出这样选择的背后，是因您的高尚而淡育的崇敬与信任。
我不认同。
抱歉，您一定很难过吧？
The third item was a scroll of unknown purpose. The hero remembered finding it in a locked treasure chest. The hero's companion had used the master key to unlock it. The hero found the priest in the candle-lit church, and she knew that he was the most suitable person to have the scroll.
一开始，我们都不知道这把钥匙究竟有什么用。他甚至尝试过奇妙的仓库和神秘的石
YouTube is
台。
high on
不过
something.
最后他终于
It's
打开了
always
点什么。
high.
这就是我们找到的东西。
That's the thing. Not just YouTube. Like literally every streaming platform is kind of high. They never show you the real thing. They never show you everything. Something is going to happen. All the stuff, all that weird shit is always happening. I wonder, man, is this actually a curse on my channel? Too bad. Too bad. It is what it is. You guys get what what you get.
一个神秘的卷轴。
Mysterious scroll. This voice feels very familiar. I think I have heard this before.
是啊，一个神秘的卷轴。依照我的经验，这样的东西都需要拿到教会来鉴定，而我也更乐意让你拿着它。那个笨蛋，一定希望送你一件回礼。
我会收下的。
你没有更多的话要对我说吗？
我想，你已经不希望再听到任何话了。不管是对小赫利亚的喜爱也好，或者是对他的选择表示认同也好，为您而死的人越真实，您就越痛苦。
The realer the person who died for you are, the greater the pain you will feel. Okay.
你倒是很直接。
因为我是个刻板印象的牧师，这个世界需要英雄，因此，不管那瓶药水背后意味着怎样的重担，我也无法建议您选择另一条路。
哦，
我为此感到非常抱歉。
刚才那个是最后一个了。该走了。现在似乎比刚才更冷了。
So is she going to drink it?
勇者大人，
Hell yeah! Oh, that's a flashback.
您回来啦！
哦，
对不起，又让你担心了，克拉丽。克拉丽，我会让勇者不朽。
I will make the hero attain permanence. Why? But why?
请你永远守护这个世界吧，我的英雄。
Why? This is arrogance as fuck. Why would you force all of this responsibility on someone else just because they have the power? Let them take a break.
愿您的前路被月光照亮，愿您的归途一片平坦。
Can you stop flashing?
哼，原来在这里等着我呢。差不多了吧？故事到这个地方，往往就该有个尾声了。
The hero looked at the last item remaining in the box, knowing exactly who it was meant for. The crimson liquid of the elixir of immortality emitted a faint glow even in daylight. This was a potion only she was worthy of using.
兜兜转转，最后竟然还是这个。
Do you have the courage to bear all sacrifices? Oh, so I guess she drank it. Do you have the courage to bear all responsibilities? Gulp it down. Do you have the courage to face an endless eternity? Gulp it down.
是错觉吗？比起最初将它捧在手里的时候，这瓶子好像沉重了很多。真的，好重啊！
勇者将永生灵药一饮而尽，从此背负大家的愿望，留下了传颂千古的英雄之名。
As you wish, you mustered your courage to consume the elixir of immortality and finally achieve eternal life. Credits. Really? Really? After all of this emotion, you have to throw in a JRPG aspect like credits? You trying to make me laugh or are you trying to be serious here? Helia as hero's companion, Choir as castle guide Choir, Momo as castle guide Momo, okay. And special thanks to you. If you want to be serious, at least let me be serious for once too.
够了。
Yeah, enough of this, man. God damn.
人类将自己的勇气化作焰火，用以点燃权杖，又以无间怅惘做权柄的囚牢，由它破散迷雾，以此来彰显权杖耀光。我既已得见你的勇气，其足以承接永恒的加冕，便将第二凭证置于此处，放在不朽的天平之上。
Okay, and that's the second relic.
第二试炼就此落幕。
Okay, one final trial. I have a feeling this last trial is going to be very, very short. After all this build-up is ended. Yeah, because this is just a part of the trial, and all of the things that we have seen so far is just illusions. Helia did not die like that. Helia did not give a bottle of immortality elixir or whatever you call that to Coralie. All of that is just a part of the trial. I mean, sure, it was emotional, but it was not. Like, hang on, clear rating 4 star. Coralie 7 days and night. 13 players standing. Huh? 13 players standing? Hang on. Wait. Is this player standing here actually means the number of people who actually cleared the trial? They kind of mentioned around the start there that there was a total of 32 people. If we include Coralie, then that makes 33. So that means out of the 32 players, no, out of all these 33 players, including Coralie, only 13 players has cleared the second trial. Alright. My guess is that during the third trial, the player standing is going to be 1. Which is going to be us, I mean Coralie, that we control. I don't know. Let's see. I have a feeling the third one is going to be very, very short.
怎么了，克莱莉？
Momo.
克拉丽好像从醒来开始就没说话了。克莱莉
I see someone enjoy momos a lot. The scene inside of castle reminds of an old game we played once before. It was an indie game we forgot about after so many years. The scene inside of castle? You mean the one where you're fighting the they were fighting the enemies, and then she throws an ultimate attack that deals 99 million damage, that part? I am not sure about that one because it kind of reminds me of some those weird JRPG titles. That is what is that? The yeah, I didn't mention about it just now, but when we reach the castle part, it reminds me of the. You guys ever heard of that RPG Maker games? The hero that only live for a few days, like yeah, that the whole series. That was the fastest hero. That was like the hero that's that only live for 1 day. I don't know, there's quite a lot of those titles, and they were not really like that new. I'm not sure whether the author is still making more of them, but we'll give them a try if there's actually like a English version for it. I don't know. I'll give that a check. Is this game over? For second trial, yes, but we're still not done. We still have one more trial to go.
还没有，我只是刚刚突然意识到了自己以前有多幼稚。永生这个词的分量，比我想象中还要沉重许多。我没有尝试去理解它，还朝着老师大喊大叫， 甚至问他知不知道面对真实的朋友远去，我有多难过。
But if you put into the mentor's perspective, they probably have seen a bunch of other precious friends slip away as well. That's why immortality is not actually a great thing. You see all of those like life service games, like being alive for like this long, but are you sure that's a good idea? Wouldn't it be better for it to just end at one point? Like, end the story right there and let it continue, let a new journey continues instead. Like, pass the torch. Don't hold the torch.
现在回想起来，我都觉得自己过于混蛋了。
Immortality is not all that great as it seems.
身边人离去的悲伤，背负期待的孤独，对人性逐渐麻木的恐惧，我根本什么都不懂。我从未深刻感悟过永生这个词背后的含义。
Unless everyone is actually immortal. If everyone around you is immortal, then yeah, we don't need to like bear all of those risks, I guess.
这个游戏让我感受到的沉重，也不过是实际情况的极小一部分。我绝不可能切身理解前辈们所经历过的苦痛，而他们当初甚至根本没有做选择的机会。我记得浮华老师对我说过，我们不用再次体会他们曾面对的痛苦，就是他们努力至今最好的回报。我现在再一次深刻的对前辈们肃然起敬了。
哇！
别装了，我知道你听不懂。
克拉丽的话好严肃，我还没有见过克拉丽这么认真的样子呢。
或许是因为我平常过于不严肃了。
不过娜娜还是明白了一点，我们要勇于承认自己的错误，对不对？
那你也是有勇气的龙啦。
好耶！娜娜通过了勇气的试炼，向着下一关出发。
This dragon is so cute.
这是最后一个试炼了。
Yeah, let's go, Nana. The last.
走吧。
Blue fire.
克拉丽在这里。
啊。
克拉丽，喂，
来了。
克拉丽，你要消失了吗
？Disappear? Wait, why would you ask that?
为什么这么问？
你看起来比刚才更透明了点，而且你的话好像少了不少。
错觉。
这个地方有点眼熟。想起来了，娜娜一直在这里安静的待着，直到克拉丽出现，让一阵大风突然吹起来，把我们全都刮跑了。
小孩子不要乱省略。你把我砸飞的事怎么没讲？而且为什么那32个人来你不发光，偏偏我出现时你就冲着我来了？
Yeah, true that as well.
当时好像有一股温暖的力量在抚摸娜娜的头顶，很明亮，娜娜很开心。你要再试试看吗，克拉丽？你可以摸摸娜娜。
你可以摸摸娜娜。If you say it like that, I will pat the heck out of it. There are like 5 to 7 games I played in the past, but forgot their names and never found them again even after googling them. Understandable. There's a lot of titles, like RPGs, JRPGs, that's like kind of like removed from the shelf. I remember there was one which is like removed because it was like too gorish or something. The Adventure of who was that again? The Adventure of Tomo? Adventure of... I forgot who was that little girl. Like, I'm pretty sure back then I like also gave the game a try myself, and then I'm not sure whether I've cleared it before. But yeah, there was this one JRPG where like you're kind of going through some very bloody hell, where the like a little girl like was just hanging out in the MacD or something, and then suddenly shit happened, the world turned upside down, chaos happens, like there's blood, and then there's like kidnapping and all that stuff happens everywhere, until like finally when you reach the end, it turns out that everything is just fictional and you have to face the developer himself. Like, what the fuck even is going on with that title? I have no idea. But yeah, apparently that game is already like gone. That was once it is up on Steam, but it's now removed. I don't remember the title though. The Adventure of Someone, but I don't remember who that someone is. Too bad. If I can find it, I don't think I will stream it though, so yeah, don't put a hope on that. Coralie face looks like she's fed up with everything around her and wants to smack a solid haymaker on someone for real. I don't know, she has always been looking like that. She's the kind of like a kudere kind of character, where she doesn't really show her emotion on her face. That's also one of the reasons I like her, I guess.
我还是再看看那处石台比较靠谱，说不定能让这地狱一样的世界恢复最初的样子。
Blue fire. Seem like part of the rune's lighting system. The blue flame doesn't look or feel like it's burning. Try touching it. A strange warmth greets your fingertips. Is that why it coexists so peacefully with the plants here? I don't know. Oh yeah. Is there a record? No record. Okay. Let's proceed to the third trial then. Oh. Oh right, we can jump. I forgot about that. When you play HSR for exploration for too long, you know, suddenly you just forgot. Try to restore the runes. Alright.
克拉丽，救命！救命！大地鼠了，你不是龙吗？该展现你的力量了。
来。Ow! I am actually lagging! Holy shit! Time like this really makes me feel so bad.
得救了，克拉丽，看漂亮的花纹。
Star Dragon Statue View.
你不是一直待在这里吗？这幅壁画讲了什么？娜娜不知道。
Looks like a bunch of people giving high five.
那种味道又飘出来了。
What scent?
这次是
Someone farting? Coralie, did you fart?
我追寻着灾龙的气息来到了这颗星球。因无药可救的瘟疫而满目疮痍的这颗星星，已经死了。本该如此。
This star ravaged by an incurable plague was dead. Oh.
灾龙途经此处时
Calamitous Dragon.
为这死星上寥寥的幸存者展现了不朽的神迹。自此，人类永生。
Calamitous Dragon. Alright, this is some interesting lore. I'm not saying that I understand what is going on, but we just suddenly got a review that there is some calamitous dragon in place here, and it actually shaped a civilization of immortal humans. What the fuck? There was a hologram where you're trapped in an ancient city and you got to survive and not get caught by any monsters around, and it featured a lot of monsters mechanics. I don't think I know about that game. The one I talked about just now, the adventure of Tomo or whatever, that one was a completely different one. RPG Maker game, if I'm not wrong. There's quite a lot of great RPG Maker titles back in those days. Nowadays, I'm not sure though. Haven't really like paying attention to them.
或许，这也是塞隆所认定的不朽之徒。
奇怪，这次什么感情都感受不到，静悄悄的，就像一条无声无息流淌着的长河。
Maybe it's been too long, Nana.
或
She
许
forgot how
这
to
才是你们
feel.
龙正常的状态。不过话说回来，龙鳞还有这种功效，你要试试吗，克拉丽？娜娜也可以送给你一片龙鳞。2片也行，不可以多拿。我赞美你的慷慨，但真遗憾，你的龙鳞显然没有这种效果。好可惜，要是娜娜的龙鳞能帮助克拉丽的意识不再消失，就能让克拉丽一直跟在娜娜身边，吃威化饼、晒太阳、打游戏了。
Yeah, Nana is just a reincarnation of Nahara. If you keep that in your mind and you're going through some part of this dialogue, like yeah, what Nana said here, it actually feels very very sad.
你知道这些事情具体都是什么吗？怎么一直挂在嘴边？我不知道。可是克拉丽谈起他们的时候很开心，娜娜想让克拉丽开心。
Yeah, looking at the second trial, the Helia was probably like Nana's real past. I don't know, man. If you take all of these things into account, like all of the stuff that we have seen so far, if you take them as like a representation of the reinterpretation of Nahara's past back when she still had emotions, and you replace them the imagery with Coralie and Helia, I think it actually connects. I kind of don't like how the third trial is going to be.
真想让某个笨蛋跟你学一学如何坦率表达心情啊！
I kind of don't like where this is going right now.
是指克拉丽吗？
Coralie just got roasted. Nana is reincarnation Paimon. No, Paimon has nothing to do with this. Don't spread misinformation. I wish a certain idiot would learn from you about being honest with her feeling. Are you talking about yourself? The instant roast, man. Oh boy, that happened in instant.
算了，这不重要。克拉丽越来越透明了，我们要快点完成试炼，获得不朽的生命。快走吧！开始吧，我最后的试炼。
Okay.
不知道克拉丽这次会遇到什么趣事。
The last recollections answers. Have you been to my places? Under the blooming flower tree, the black-haired girl tilted her head up towards the clear sky as sunlight melted into the gold through the gaps between the leaves. Of course, because I'm a traveler of the universe, I can tell you stories from any planet you want to hear about. Not the stories, the stars. I want to know your story of flying among the stars. Besides the flying, it's more flying, which doesn't sound very entertaining. But what do you want to know? During all that time, were you a lone dragon flying in the galaxies? Yes. Do you feel afraid, Nalarap? Scared? Why? Because in space it's pitch black and dead silent, nothing but endless darkness. That means there's no threat, and even less reason to be afraid. No, that's where the threat lies. I don't get it. Have you ever felt lonely, Nara? Lonely? It's the feeling of being all alone. The dark-haired girl blinked as she waited for her answer, but was quickly distracted by a burst of hearty laughter. Hang on a second, dark-haired girl. This is Layla. Wait, suddenly this is Layla. There you are, Nana. Little Layla, would you like to fly a kite with me? This one is probably Senadina. The girl had already run toward the source of the sound, leaving her standing alone under the shade of the trees. She gazed at the scenery before her. It was more dazzling than 1,000 jewels, yet still gave no answer. I see. The title said answer, but the conclusion is there's no answer. Alright. Alright, now I'm curious. What about the first one? Okay, we'll check the entry later after we're done with the story. So the recollection of the that we have been seeing, like all three of them, is actually like who again? Nahara. Yeah, it's so hard to pronounce this name. And like whenever I read this name as Nahara, like somewhere in the back of my mind, I am reminded of how the name is spelled, and I am very tempted to read the name as Nalarab. But since the official name is called Nahara, I guess we'll go with Nahara, but like, Alright, yeah, anyway. Let's do the trial.
真的不是让人去世。
So what's the last one's going to be about? Ugh, you're always amazed by my talent? What? You know, I can be VA at some point. You know, I think everyone can be a VA, especially nowadays. It's just a matter of opportunity, whether you can find that chance or not. Oh, Coralie looks sad. This is such a small little details, but they actually change. The cheerful music doesn't help.
不朽的天平之上，谎言无处遁形。遵从内心的呼唤，你的灵魂将揭示自己真正的价值。去吧，触碰那第三件圣物。
Go touch the third
关于信念的试炼便会开启。
Conviction.
期待着你的觉悟。
Retrieving player information. Name Coralie. Identity Immortal Dragon King Traveler.
在浩渺的寰宇里，星辰升起。 又瞬间陨落文明繁荣又转眼凋零。我见证破碎的故事，让有限的世界经由不朽的双眼。
Is this just a relief of her past now, like literally just Nana's past? Also, isn't this supposed to be that that place in Salt Lake City that I don't remember the name? Asmodeus. Nah, I don't know. Whatever that place is called. I wonder if they are just reusing the asset because the atmosphere, the vibe actually fits? Or is it because she literally visited this place before? Wait, hang on. Phosphorus? Was it Phosphorus, that place? I don't remember.
不朽的旅行家见证了无数星球重蹈覆辙。 却在偶然间遇到了一颗永生的星星
，A star of eternal life. Very special star.
这颗曾被死亡笼罩的星球，偶然间获得了名为不朽的力量，获得了人类梦寐以求的永生。
The power of permanence. The path. It's a new path. Permanence. Oh wow.
好耳熟，和刚才壁画上的故事好像。
此刻。 旅行家要用自己的足迹去见证他的不朽，甚至选择他们的命运。
Choose their fate. What?
在有机会做出选择时，请千万别让自己后悔。
When you have the chance to make a choice, make sure it is one you will not regret.
哇， 这里看起来好热闹，肯定比上一场试炼轻松多了。
No, I can already feel the heavy vibe incoming.
那可不一定，万一这都是用来迷惑我的表象，其实处处都是陷阱呢。
Ugh, now I got talent. Is it now? I don't know. But thanks though, I'll take that as compliment. The only part that you said is a flaw to this chapter is the third trial is a little bit too stretch. Too stretch, huh? I see.
那也没关系，既
I
有
wonder
智
what
慧
that
又
means.
有勇气的克拉丽，肯定能轻松解决任何问题。
你怎么比我自己还信任我？被一条龙信任的感觉有点新奇，不过倒是不坏。那就借你吉言了。
虽然娜娜不能跟着克拉丽参加试炼，但我的祝愿始终与你同在。
Ooh, Coralie got blessed by a dragon. I wonder if this also means something for the outcome of the trials.
快去吧，克拉丽，或许这次的幻境，每个人都会很开心呢。
Why this time you intentionally mention that this is an illusion? Why would you intentionally remind us that this is an illusion after like 2 trials? Yeah, this is intentional. This sentence right here is very intentional, and I don't like where this is about to go. Wow, looking at this place having all of this outfit is kind of weird. Hey, Helia is here. You can eavesdrop on the children. You can talk to the vendor, eavesdrop a resident. Okay.
要看看新鲜的果子吗？是我为获得永生的纪念庆典培育的高产品种。我去闹瘟疫时，大家都饿怕了。嗨，我总听那些事情做什么？时代早就不同了，我有大把的时间可以培育各式各样的果树，让大家再也不会挨饿。即使今年失败了，还有无数个明年等着我成功。
No. If you are immortal, do you still need food? Wait, but if you are immortal, do you still need food? Do you still feel hungry? Huh. Okay, I don't get that.
这就是永生带给你的自信。不过，祝你早日成功。
Okay. This guy.
熟悉的乐曲，因为是根据我的记忆做的调整，所以永远都是循环播放这几首歌曲吗？我的记忆里就没有……算了，要是找到了绮罗前辈的专辑，就不是闹着玩的了。
怎么样，我的音乐让你听入迷了吗？大家都夸过我写的曲子呢。我想把我的音乐带给整个星球上的人听。
Has Kira really like never improved her singing at all? Like after so much time has passed?
等这个愿望实现了，
Kind
我
of
就去
feel
做
bad
别的
for
事情
her.。
或许成为最好的厨师。
的确足够折腾。永恒的人生没有终点，选错了也还有下一次机会可以反悔。数不清的明天可以让人努力个够。感觉是笨蛋赫利亚会喜欢的地方。所以，这次游戏里的赫利亚在哪里？
我们去那里好不好？去听塞南哥哥的演奏，还要吃克莱娜姐姐种的新水果，然后去城外的草地上放风筝，还呀，这么多安排，今天做得完吗？做不完也没关系，今天没有实现的心愿就留到明天再做。我们的时间有那么长，对吧
？This right here is the prime example of procrastination. Just because you have time, you're like, alright, since we have so much time, let's just wait until tomorrow. If tomorrow we still don't have time, we wait until tomorrow's tomorrow. And then you just keep passing on the task to the future date. And before you knew it, you forgot about its existence. And then the procrastination just become postponed, delayed, cancelled. It just suddenly evolved to cancellation. it's procrastination is scary. Be careful.
你说的对，娜娜，至少现在看起来还不错。
This is the first day when they achieve immortality. I kinda doubt that things is going to stay happy like that. Oh, what the heck? This is the first time I see this outfit. Can I look at it from a closer view? You know, it's kind of funny. The way she's like wearing so black kind of reminds me of the GGO version of Kirito.
格兰妮，大家在庆祝吗？听上去很热闹。
Grind.
是啊，听到能永生，大家都很振奋。哥哥，我们再也不用害怕因为瘟疫生离死别了。我一定会找到办法治好你的眼睛。
Imagine you achieve immortality and you stay blind forever. Wow, that sounds fun.
你还是这样急性子。时间那么长，总会有办法。
人人永生的世界，确实不需要面对上个试炼那些永生者的苦难。不过，真的就这么完美吗？
No, things are not that perfect. It will never be.
呵呵，抓住你了，笨蛋赫利亚。
Tease. Coralie saw her companion standing silently in the corner. Just as she was about to jump out to startle her, she noticed that she seemed unaffected by the cheerful atmosphere.
哦，你的初始表情怎么跟想象中不太一样？
可是，拥有无限的生命，真的是一件好事吗？
Senadina? Wait, did Helia suddenly become Senadina?
希纳迪亚，怎么回事？试炼也能出 bug？
As soon as she finished speaking, the unfamiliar girl before her transformed back into her familiar companion. She subsequently cast her confusion aside. Yep, this is just a replay of the past. It's confirmed now.
来吧，笨蛋赫利亚，这一次你又要给我带来什么有趣的麻烦呢？嘿，
是你啊？
当然是我，出色的星际旅行家，终极试炼特等奖获得者，优秀的理工技术能力者，无数笨蛋赫利亚的金牌人生导师，天才游戏测评家，大魔王克拉丽女士。
You know, I just realized that Coralie with her title actually spells DLC. I wonder if this is intentional. Dark Rock Coralie DLC. Like, if we ever get her to be playable, like unlock some kind of special form, that special form is going to be a DLC. I don't know why that sounds so funny, but oh well. Imagine the gacha game getting their own DLC. Wow.
我的院子里可装不下这么多人。好久不见。
Wait, actually everything is DLC. Yeah. Everything in gacha game is actually DLC. The base game is only like, I don't know, few MB, and then after that after your installation you have to like install a bunch of DLCs before you can finally get into the game. Yeah, gacha game is technically just DLCs.
有这么久了吗？
是啊，自从你上次说待会儿见，然后隔了大半个月才再次露面之后，我就对你的时间观念产生了怀疑。
唉，就像打游戏的时候，一眨眼就到第二天了一样，时间总是一不留神就匆匆飞走啦。不过，永生之人最不缺的就是时间，不用算这么清楚嘛。
最不缺时间吗？克拉丽，作为旅行家的你，见过了那么多颗星星，在你看来，永生的星星和短寿的星星，它们有什么不同？
这你就问对人了。我见过太多生命有限的星球，人们无法互相陪伴，离别的悲伤在他们出生起就已经注定。你们这颗星星拥有的永生，正是他们大多数痛苦的解药。
不，我认为恰恰相反。就因为生命短暂，时光易逝，温暖的瞬间才能成为美好。
但永生让快乐的时光不再短暂，这不是更好吗？你看，他们现在的笑脸完全证明了这一点。
人类拥有无限的生命，可资源却依旧有限。永生无法消除社会隔差，厌倦的情绪迟早会落在每一个人头上。任何创造都将被推迟，文明最终陷入至死的停滞。
Sounds a little bit too specific. This all sounds a little bit too specific to be an illusion. Okay.
是吗？可是永生的人类可以和平分享资源，在无限的时光中，人类终将达成道德共识，将每一门艺术都钻研到极致，达成精神的终极解放。
Nah, Coralie, that is ideal. You're speaking of ideal, which is not what's going to happen. We all know humanity is like bad. Never trust human. Really, never trust human. If human are given immortality, like the whole current civilization of Earth right now is to gain immortality, no one will ever die ever again. Oh boy, imagine the chaos that will happen. Just imagine. People will, I don't know, man. Instead of achieving peace, people is just going to start war because, like, you know, people won't die anyway. So what's the problem? You can kill people to vent out your stress, just for the people to survive and never truly dies. And then there's also going to be, like, I don't know, probably slavery and shit is going to happen as well. It spells problem to me. I don't think immortality is something that should befall human. I really don't think so.
具体来说，就是所有因为时间有限而无法完成的作品，都将有机会重获新生。这样一来，我追的漫画就都能看到完结啦。你这个人怎么满脑子奇奇怪怪的念头？此时的赫利亚心里如是说道。
你这个人的想法倒是有趣，但这关系到一整颗星球将要面临的未来。如果我所担忧的事成真，那便是无可挽回的悲剧。
唉，还真是心系大家的笨蛋赫利亚。那你要不要和我猜猜看，我们俩谁说的才是这颗星星的结局？如果这颗星球在未来真如你所说一般凋敝绝望，那我就答应你一个愿望。
愿望？我暂时还想不到自己想要什么。或许，等到我们的猜测有了结果的那一天，我应该就能给出答案吧。那时候，我还能再见到你吗？
当然，就算千百年，对永生之人来说，不就是一闭眼的事？再说啦，没准又是我赢了呢。到时候，我要你请我在这颗星星上最好的餐厅饱餐一顿。
于是，旅行家离开了这颗永生的星星。在寰宇中独行，继续践行自己的不朽。他的心中惦念着那颗奇特的永生星球，所以眼前瑰丽的宇宙无法在旅行家心中掀起波澜。他想见他，想知道时间对他们预测的回答。
哼，毫无悬念，每次跟笨蛋赫利亚打赌可都是我赢。
但凡事总有例外。
Okay. See, exception happened. Are you guys ready? Brave yourself for the impact. Now you're about to find out why Honkai Impact has that impact in the title. Yep, the whole civilization is gone.
克拉丽，这次真的是好久不见。 是不是难以想象？这就是你当时所见的城市。有一天清晨，一颗炮弹飞向我们，战争就再也没有停止。征服的欲望像我们的生命一样毫无止境。可土地恒定，资源有限，暴力的抢夺渐渐演变成所有人参与的战争。战争从未结束，手段却愈发残忍。毕竟，永生的星球无人会死，但流血的痛楚并未消失。不顾一切，不惜代价，用最残忍手段发动战争的一方，才会在暴力中暂时获得优势。
Why are they showing this case like posing like this repeatedly? I don't know, but this scene right here is kind of cringe. It's making me cringe.
无法解决资源问题吗？还是说，他们将技术都花在了战争上？
用精心钻研的技术去种植成片的口粮，需要多年努力甚至更久。但从谷仓里抢夺食物，用炮火驱使土地和劳动力易主，几分钟就足够了，不是吗？有些人尝试中立，却被炮火轰出家园，再无藏身之地。很折磨吧？饥饿难耐却不会饿死，只能蜷缩成一团苟延残喘。永恒的生命，意味着永久的酷刑。
I see. So they still feel hunger. Yep. If you are immortal and you still feel all of those pain when you are still alive, then yeah, this kind of immortality, we don't need that.
痛苦像是没有尽头的黑夜，吃穿用度捉襟见肘。无论白昼与黑夜，城市里到处都是绝望的哭喊。
为什么不离开这座城市？这颗星球这么大，大家可以找一处地方隐居，离开战火。
齐安和格兰妮尝试过，但他们失败了。被抓后引爆了敌人的谷仓，一同化为碎片，无法自愈。
After they were captured, they blew up the enemy's granary to pieces, killing themselves in the process. They were unable to heal. Wait, but I thought they're immortal, huh? Wait, I thought they have become immortal. How come they can still die?
我们费尽心力击退了一波人，却还有更多人涌上来。连敌人之间的斗争也会殃及我们的家园。可除了补给品短缺以外，我们的有生力量也越来越少。跑的跑，逃的逃，大家都厌倦了。无穷的时间，注定让人对一切所谓的新鲜事物感到麻木。我们过去的憧憬，一直以来的努力，在时间面前，都只是徒劳而已。
我还是不明白，永生消除了人类最大的恐惧，大家为什么反而越来越暴力？
是啊，作为龙裔的你或许无法理解，但这就是人性。永生填平了时间的壁垒，个体的愈加平等夺走了一部分人的最爱——特权。
Immortality has leveled the walls of time, and the growing equality among individuals have stripped some people of what they cherish the most: privilege. Wait, hang on. They lost privilege? Okay, I don't quite get how this works.
一视同仁的永生稀释了特权的价值，无法彰显自己优越
When
感的野
eternal
心家
life
越来越恐
diluted.
惧。
Wow, for a place that is having war happening at the moment, the water is so
最终将炮火
clean.
对准了自己的同胞。
I have to say, the water is so clean. What the fuck? This water looks like it's drinkable for water from a place that is at war. Very interesting. When eternal life diluted the value of privilege and equality, denied the ambitious their sense of superiority. They grew more fearful, intensifying their plunder of resources and monopoly for wealth. Finally, they turned their weapons against their own kind. Okay.
很讽刺，对吧？ 我们费尽千辛万苦寻求人人平等，但却总有一部分人希望自己比别人更平等。
Yeah, like the internet bunch. I won't say which internet bunch, but yeah, there's quite a lot of them. Internet is a weird place.
从流星降临大地那天开始，我们的文明就已经终结了。
From the day Dragon Seal crashed on Earth. Why they hang on? Why did they translate this as Earth? Ah, okay. We can't really replay that.
是所有人都会走上
Alright,
末
can't
路，
replay that. Never mind.
所以没有人想过停战吗？
I feel like that translation just now with the Earth was a little bit off. Because like in the Chinese dub there just now, it was just mentioned like the small letters Earth, and not like the planet Earth like with a capital E. That was a little bit strange. What will lead everyone to their doom? Has no one ever thought about stopping it?
我曾尝试过，都以失败告终。大家猜来猜去，即使身处来之不易的和平，内心也在无时无刻担心自己被同盟背叛。何况这份猜忌的期限还是永远。
Nah, I don't know. It's like, but nah. I don't think that's how it works. Nah. Law can still exist, you know. Law can still exist even for immortals. So nah, this is a little bit too much. I don't think that's how. I mean, sure, it will eventually happen, but like, nah, this is not the reason. Yeah, I can see why. Just now you guys say that it was a bit too stretch. Yeah, it's nah, not really it. Mistranslation is just most Earth is common word used for humans' home planet. Yeah, I guess that's a mistranslation, but yeah. But anyway, yeah, I can see why this is such a stretch now. It's I can see it happening, but not in such a way. This is a little bit too much. There will always be people who fight for the good. There will be people who fight for the bad. And if there's anything happening that's like, you know, related to a war amongst the immortals, it would be something like the good and the bad clashes. They have their own organization, and the betrayal part is kind of I mean, maybe if it's betrayed by like spies sent by the other organization, it's understandable. But everyone not trusting each other is, yeah, that's a little bit too unrealistic. I don't know, man. All I can say right now is I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Helia. I don't believe whatever is happening here is real. Like, I mean, just now I mentioned that this is probably going to be a relief of the experience from Senna and Nahara's past experience. Like some actual real history that has been going on in the other planets. But I don't think that's how it happens. Like, there's probably some missed details, and yeah, it is weird. This is so weird. You're gonna leave now? Okay, bye. Sad. People believing.
恰恰是那段最和平的时光，我却每天都过得心惊胆战。
I wish you're immortal so that you can stay here forever.
当炮火再次落到这座城市， 7岁暗流涌动的和平，我甚至为这一天的终于到来感到了可笑的轻松。
可是，即使世界已经糟糕到了如此境地，你还是要执着的继续抗争，对吧？
既然还有其他人留在这里，那我就要守护这座城市。时间或许会改变我的一切，但我希望自己还能留下一颗为大家而战的心。
时间可改变不了你这样倔强执拗、相信希望的笨蛋。不信吗？那敢不敢再跟我打个赌？这一次，大魔王克拉丽女士要留下来见证笨蛋赫利亚最后的答案。
为了观察这颗不朽的星星和这个想法奇怪的人，好奇的旅行家决定暂时
Remain for a short while. Only a short while.
时间转瞬过去，旅行家和他的同伴坚决拱卫城市，一次又一次击退了侵略者所培育的怪物的进攻。
Why would you breed monster? What the? Okay, I see now. Alright. Right, I forgot. This is the Honkai universe. They do have monster and shit going on. Yeah, if it's realized, like our current planet Earth, if everyone is to gain humanity, like I mentioned just now, chaos will happen, but it's not going to end in such a way that is portrayed in here. But yeah, I forgot. This world have monster and shit. The way they think is going to be slightly more different. Alright.
第50年
35-45% done. What the fuck? I thought I'm closing to 100%.
世界跳进度的。
啊？
还是激战正酣的时候。
啊？
什么？我是说，我们一定会胜利。
是啊。
你还好吧？
Annihilation begins.
轻轻松松，大魔王克拉丽又一次英勇地击退了敌人的袭击，记一分。他好像疲惫了许多，可恶，一下子跳过了50年，都不知道发生了什么。
还能发生什么呢？战争之后还是战争，所幸永生杜绝了死亡。这种程度的冲突，无论发生多少次，都无法杀死他。
She endured a lot of pain, but she cannot die. Did we just see something very similar happen? Like literally 2 days ago? Ah, alright, interesting. Yeah, we technically just see a very similar plot point in Star Rails with all that's going on with Finon. I wonder what that means.
这一句概括倒是轻描淡写，他却实实在在的在战火里挨了上千场战斗。
我没事，可能只是有点累了。
他抬起头，向着被战火灼烧的城池望去，杂草生长在滩皮的砖瓦之间。偶有几个瘦骨嶙峋的孩童见到危机平息，
famished children open their large
翻开
eyes.
泥土在寻找食物。
Hang on. Since they achieve immortality, do the human never grows anymore? Like, the appearance is going to stay? If that's the case, then yeah, this really sucks so bad. Like, the child is going to stay children, and then the adults, especially the elderly, yeah, the elderly is just going to stay elderly for the rest of their whole life. And they cannot put themselves out of misery. Like imagine you're 100 years old and then you achieve immortality and you have to stick with that body condition for the rest of your immortal life. That's going to be so painful. Youch.
空气中一片寂静。
I definitely do not want that.
克拉丽，我们会取得战争的胜利，对吗？
旅行家看向同伴期待的双眼，他知道倔强的同伴想用抗争证明自己的意志，于是，旅行家选择了自己的回答。
We have enough time to hold on and we will be triumphant. Staying alive brings in infinite hope and we will win in the end. But isn't the same applies to the opponents as well? Ha. Man.
当然，笨蛋赫利亚，我的智慧加上你的勇气，他们敢来一次，我们就打退一次，用一场场胜利积累起来，笑到最后的肯定是我们。
是啊，只要我们还在抗争，希望就不会消失。我们会用一场又一场胜利，抓住自己的命运。无论如何，我都不能对野心家们献城，让我的同胞成为他们攻占下一座城市的廉价工具。我必须
荒芜。的确，到处都是倒塌的建筑，但即使在残败废墟之上，也会有希望在萌发。
我希望自己快快长大，像赫利亚和克拉丽姐姐们一样，保护我们的城市。
But will that time ever come? You have too much time to grow up. Too much time. Yep. There's no more hope.
我也是，我要和赫利亚姐姐还有克拉丽姐姐并肩作战，打跑侵略者。哇，好啦，哥哥，只要我们把愿望挂在上面，就会实现吗？一定可以的。我们走吧，妈妈还等着我们呢。
赫利亚，你保护的土地上依然有希望在生长。你所做的一切，这片土地都知道。
那是大家建立起来用于祈福的柱子。
我们去看看吗？
Okay. Check the pillar for praying.
原来上面已经挂满了愿望。我在这条路上经历了无数的战役，还是第一次察觉到，大家对结束战争的期许，已经系满了祈福的石柱。
大家都相信我们能够结束战争。
我们一定会的，因为这是大家的愿望。谢谢你告诉我这些，克拉丽。你好像总是能在糟糕的世界，发现我难以觉察的希望。
我吗？这可不是我的人设。明明我们之中，你才是最喜欢用阳光、希望、大家的微笑，这些让我感到过敏的美好事物。我习惯了独处，即使环境恶劣也没有关系。寒冷的雪夜，孤儿院漆黑的地下室，在一堆不太愉快的记忆里，我依然一个人活得顽强。而这世界上唯一令我不能忍受的环境，就是我看着自己最在乎的他们，在我的身旁陷入痛苦。赫利亚，你心中的希望不会暗淡。你是我认识的最坚强的人，我相信你。
Uh-oh, I'm falling asleep.
我们会取得抗争的胜利，时间也不能将我改变。我要为了大家的希望，继续坚持下去。
放心吧，笨蛋赫利亚，无论发生什么，大魔王克拉丽都会和你一起。
Uh-oh, I'm really falling asleep now. This is not a good sign.
第200年，第5000场战斗。
这么快
？200 years.
那是赫利亚。
Oh, I can only see the boob. What?
喂，赫利亚！
我没事，物资。
别说话了，笨蛋，保存体力。无论物资还是怪物，都包在我身上。搞偷袭！抓回去！
One thing kinda make me feels like, how to say? One thing that I still don't quite think that I'm believing about this whole war for 200 years setting is that, didn't they say that there was like limited resources on the planet? Have they still not reached that point yet? where like they have literally exhausted literally every resources that's available on this planet. If they ever reach that point, wouldn't it be like, let's stop all of this, it's not helping at all, let's just proceed to like plant some wheat and stuff, you know, to actually try to get some new resources again. Get what I'm saying? Like, are they really that dumb? Are the bad guys really that dumb? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. With the war around the same places, how are they able to have that much of resources to sustain this much of people for 200 years? That's kind of... yeah, it doesn't that really add up to me.
好疼！
区区皮外伤。旅行家看向自己露出白骨的胳膊，
Just a flash
上面的
wound.
血肉正在快速愈合，并无大碍。
并无大碍，疼的又不是你。啊，赫利亚！
Wait, Coralie is
旅
actually
行
feeling
家
that
向昏
pain.
厥的同伴望
Oh
去，
damn.
疤痕斑驳的躯体之上，新的伤口在鲜血里逐渐愈合，并无大碍。
闭嘴，赫利亚，赫利亚！可恶，这不是跳过时间，简直是让我跳过人生。
轮番的轰炸摧毁了城市所剩无几的物资，可即使被饿到昏厥，只要他还留在这颗被不朽赐福的星星之上，他就不会死。
物资在哪里？
Gone.
物资没事，放心吧，赫利亚。
Eh,
你好好
you
休息。
survive? Oh
要是他
damn,
们再敢
break
打
it.
过来，有我在呢。
Oh, thanks for staying.
我已经没事了，
I try not to fall asleep.
我要和你一起去，我必须守护这里。
If I ever accidentally fall asleep, you guys go to sleep too.
赫利亚，
我想要留住大家的希望，我想证明自己不会屈从于命运。我的信念会比磐石坚硬，他们的炮火能折断大家祈愿的石柱，也不能摧毁我为脚下土地抗争的信念。
那跟大家祈求战争停止的石柱，它已经折断了吗？
那两个系彩带的孩子呢？
谁？克拉丽，我不记得你说的是谁。有太多孩子曾在这里写下停战的愿望，但他们的结局，或是被野心家俘虏成为苦力，或是被炸弹。
Yeah, this I would believe. Kids captured and turned into slaves, and then there's like, you know, wait, hang on, others were killed by bombs. Okay, this one I do not believe. They have achieved immortality, so like, how come they can still die from bomb?
发生了这么多事，
发生了太多让我感到绝望的事情，但漫长的战争，重复的成败，还有望不到尽头的目标，他们从未改变你，克拉丽，你永远在奋起抗争，是真正的战士。
Huh.
我
在我因饥饿倒下时，是你守护了仅存的物资。在我近乎绝望麻木的时候，我只有看到你还在拼命战斗的模样，才能鼓起勇气，相信希望没有抛弃我们。可是这几天，在隆隆的炮火声中，我不断问自己。
She gazed at the broken pillar as if looking at someone's shattered spine and broken faith.
究竟还需要多长时间，我们才能取得胜利？究竟还需要多长时间，我才能做到像你一样相信胜利必将到来？
Just look at Finon. It took him 33 and 500 something million, I think. 33 million something. I don't remember the exact number, but yeah. It took Finon that long, so like yeah, as long as you stay strong, you should reach there. Yeah. Don't give up.
究竟需要多长时间？我紧绷如弓弦一般的信念就会折断， 让最后的坚强与勇气都被消磨殆尽。可我不想这样。除了抗争，我还能去做什么呢？明明我们同样经历了数千场战斗，为什么只有我做不到？你懂这种感受吗，克拉丽？
我不知道，我不知道该怎样回答他的问题，因为眼前的断壁残垣、战火连天，都只是我的一场游戏。我没有像他一样设身处地历经100年来的无尽纷争，我看得见他的绝望与痛苦，可我没有资格说，赫利亚，我完全明白你的感受，哪怕我知道，他现在最渴望的是一句“我理解你”。赫利亚，我该对你
Is
说
this
什
the
么呢？
moment where she's
要我
supposed
告
to
诉
make a
你，
choice now?
容易的旅行家早已注意不到这短暂100年时光的流逝，对这颗星球上的纷争也毫无感情的波动。
Oh, so that's why the just now Nana did not feel anything at all from the mural because the war that happens, it took too long. She already forgot about the like what to feel about those wars. It's just like something that's naturally occurred on this planet. Ah, makes sense.
当你一日复一日在废墟中挣扎着被击倒，再爬起时，当你身上的伤口一次次崩裂又愈合时，我只是眨了眨眼，就仿佛跳跃了时光。
Oh boy. A second. Oh. Excuse me.
可是，如果我告诉你实情，你会不会害怕连最后的伙伴都离你而去？赫利亚，我不知道在一颗永生的星星上，在不朽的战火中，该对你说什么。
克拉丽，我们会取得战争的胜利。
旅行家知道，倔强的同伴总是用战斗的胜利证明自己的信念永不磨灭，这是他掌控命运的唯一方式。于是，旅行家不再沉默，选择了自己的回答。
Yeah, we are going to make the choice. Yeah. We will win this war. That's 2 times we will win this war.
不对，我不会选择这样的回答。都已经打了几百年，就算我们一次次打退敌人，又解决了什么？这根本算不上胜利。我只能站在他面前，无法直面他的问题。原来，当我遇到从未深入思考过的烦恼时，我还是那个戴着毛线帽、逃到角落里的幼稚鬼。赫利亚，这次的战斗，就把舞台留给大魔王克拉丽女士怎么样？总要有人将物资送回去，你可以吗？
但我想要战斗。克拉丽，你说过，你相信我心中的希望不会黯淡，意志不会沉默。你相信我们会取得战斗的胜利。你现在还相信我吗？
我当然相信你，赫利亚。我是你唯一的同伴，即使所有的鼓励对你来说都是饮鸩止渴，但我知道，你不过是需要一句朋友的肯定，去挨过无边的岁月。所以，这是我唯一能说出的回答。
I believe in you, Helia.
赫利亚，我相信，你心中的希望不会黯淡，意志永不沉默。
谢谢你没有否定我，克拉丽，你是我唯一的朋友，因为你相信我，所以我一定会坚持下去。
可是我后悔了，我不喜欢自己的回答，因为我错估了永远的重量。
第500年，第2万场战斗。
500 years.
赫利亚
How is this place still intact?
危险！
City of Despair.
引擎点火！结束了。
Any more?
一片空城中，旅行家在被炸毁的石柱旁找到了他沉默的同伴。即使身历数万场战斗，在怪物堆里伤痕累累，只要在这颗星星之上，他就能活下来。
闭嘴！难道只要活着，他经历的伤病、饥饿和痛苦，这些噩梦就可以一笔勾销？赫利亚，你怎么了？你怎么可以在怪物堆中一动不动？
怪物来了，要打仗了，克拉丽，我们得做好准备。
赫利亚，怪物已经被消灭了，战斗结束了。
战斗结束了，战争结束了，我们胜利了吗，克拉丽？
赫利亚，抱歉，这只是一场普通的战斗，我们的胜利也是暂时的。
这样啊。是啊，在这颗永恒的星星上，什么都不会结束。这场战斗赢了，就要打下一场，然后是下场。你看，曾经被大家寄托希望的祈愿石柱，如今只剩下了残破的瓦砾。我们还会赢下战争吗，克拉丽？
这是他第3次问出同样的问题。旅行家知道，同伴只需要自己的鼓舞，于是，旅行家坚定地选择了自己的回答。
Insist of telling Helia the truth. We will win this war.
不，其实赫利亚心里清楚，战争不会结束，胜利更不会到来。我不想再欺骗他。
Okay, insist of telling. Okay, this time we are kind of forced to tell her the truth.
赫利亚，这场旷日持久、永无尽头的战争不会结束，就像胜利不会到来。
为什么，克拉丽？为什么？明明我做了那么多，我想守护大家，为脚下的土地而战，但这座城池却成为了所有人的枷锁与牢笼。粮食与补给越来越少，愿意抗争的人们也渐渐消失，至于断壁残垣。
I don't know. 500 years and you still haven't like used up all of your supplies? I find these details very amusing. Yeah, I really have an issue with this current the writing for this part. I mean, I get the point. They're trying to say how gaining eternity is bad for the human race, but there's no way war will happen for like this long. People will at one point realize that, yeah, this is so pointless, this is so dumb, and they're going to like forge some kind of like a pact for peace or some sort. And then at one point, I don't know, maybe betrayal happens again and then war continues. But like, yeah, there will be breaks in between. There's no way that war will happen like continuous for like 500 years. Like, this is not real. Like, I mean, like, yeah, sure, the premise for this whole thing is already very unreal, but like, it's not very convincing. I'm not sure. I don't think I like the writing for this part. A little bit too, what's that word? Far-fetched?
我曾相信，只要我不停抗争，我总有一天能停止战火。
But yeah, I do get the point though.
我告诉自己
The message they're trying to say is, it is a nice one. It's just that,
好让我抓住自己的命运。
I feel like the writing could change for a little bit better.
可是
There's no way things will stay the same for like 200 years. This is no wait. Hang on. Was it 500 years? Is 500 years now? Yeah, 500 years. Okay, my bad. 500 years. There's no way things is going to stay the same 500 years aside from just your resource getting like lesser and more people leaving the field. It should be more than that. There should be more stuff happen than that. Like, imagine the war happens and like resources that includes firearms also stays the same throughout the whole 500 fucking years. This is just not real. Come on. Like, come on. Firearms doesn't come infinitely. Like, Yeah, this part can be improved. I feel like they do it this way because they wanted like they wanted to pack this message into just one single scene alone, but yeah, it's kind of executed kind of very poorly here.
在一片静止不动的永恒中，我做什么都是错。我的病痛、饥饿、牺牲，我的勇气、时间、劳苦，都算不上什么，因为我不会死。我的双手里却永远是空的。
What now? Is it time to leave?
赫利亚，你已经做得很好了。
不，只有你才算做得好。几百年来，是你在我茫然时用热忱鼓励我，在我退缩时用信念宽慰我。你说过你相信我，所以我不想辜负克拉丽。
可我，不，赫利亚，我根本没有你想象的那么好。
我看着你浴血奋战，在炮火中不肯停息的背影，我知道只有你在时光的长河里破浪而行，而我，克拉丽，我和你不一样。
不，不是的，你不是失败者，也不是懦夫。在还没获得永生时，一个人的生命只有100年。如果他们用几十年的时间坚持自己的理想，任何人都会夸赞他们拥有了不起的信念。而你在这里，为脚下的城市坚守了不知道普通人的几辈子。你已经做得很棒了，赫利亚，这是事实，不是我的安慰。
可是，我想像你一样做到更好。与我一样永生的你，是怎样才能做到，在一片看不到头的道路上，坚持向前奔跑？
明明他是最喜欢谈论未来与明天的笨蛋，却在数百年不曾断绝的战火中，只留下绝望。笨蛋赫利亚，如果我真的如你一样，未必会有你做得好。
我不明白，
因为我是天底下最怕麻烦的人，做事情从来都是听凭兴趣，每天只会懒散地找个舒适的角落自娱自乐，无论世界发生了什么，都与我无关。可是有人闯进了我的角落，喊着希望、未来与拯救世界冲过来，将我从舒服温暖的沙发上抠出，让我见识清晨5点的训练场，凌晨2点的自习室。真可恶啊。
OK。
他拽着我一路奔跑，但遗憾的是，时间过了这么久，我们也没有看到出发时渴望抵达的终点，甚至还为此付出了不小的代价。可在这条路上，他让我看到了这个世界阳光正好，花草也不错，我们帮助过的人就在路旁对我微笑挥手。我身处的当下就是个值得勾起嘴角的好天气。赫利亚，是那个和你很像很像的笨蛋改变了我，让我开始注意这个世界为我呈现的风景，还有那些因为我的行动而改变的风景。
The idiot that's so much like you. It's like she's talking to Helia, but not just Helia, but the other versions of Helia that she know. I don't know, man. I feel like when we're going through this story, it really feels like whatever she's experiencing in this world is just like a VR world that's like not real, and she is well aware of that. So when she's interacting with the NPC, she's kind of like breaking the fourth wall from time to time. And we as a player, because we're also like a player of the game, so like we can totally relate to this a lot. And I mean, from like the viewing a story from the perspective of a player, and maybe that's why it still kind of makes sense to me. Although I still don't like the premise of this 500 years and the war just keep going on at the same way. This part just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, well anyway though.
所以，我们不需要一个结果去证明自己的意志，因为在向着目标前行的道路上，我们无数次用自己的意志做出了选择与行动，那就是我们抓住命运的时刻。希望不在道路的终点，而在我们的心里。你不需要在永无止境的战火， 一座近乎残破的空城中追求你心中的未来。
有味道 ，OK。
当你站在我面前时，我就知道，即使经过再多的时间，也不会改变你守护大家的决意。因为无论在哪个世界，赫利亚都是一个执拗的笨蛋。
克拉丽，我曾经相信战争会结束，我能够保护大家。可时间过了这么久，我似乎已经忘了自己为什么在这里，一次又一次地挥起武器。希望没有错，相信未来也没有错。可怕的是，在这颗永生的星球之上，我捅不破这块天长地久的屏障。
因为永远实在太长，就像水滴终于穿过了坚韧的岩石。我从未想过时间的力量让本应是美好的选择全部成为谬误。
路没有尽头。当我有无数个明天可以去幻想得到结果，也便有无数个让它化为泡影的日子欺骗自己去坚持。所以这条路，到底是我的执念，还是我的意志？你说的对，克拉丽。希望不在道路的终点，而在我心里。我行动的意义不需要无尽的未来去评价。如果这样，我就会一事无成。
是啊，笨蛋。
A fluffy tail brushed slightly against her friend's leg. Elia lifted herself from her thoughts, looking up to meet Coralie's sunny smile. No matter how suffocating the gloom was, it was as though Coralie could illuminate every step of her path.
我挣扎着让自己不要被时间所改变，却在无止的永恒中，悄然放弃了改变时间。
怎么了？
我记得你曾经答应过，要帮我实现一个愿望。
Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I see where this is going now. Please end my life is what she's going to say.
笨蛋赫利亚记性不错嘛，几百年都没有忘记。说吧，大魔王克拉丽女士言而有信，说到做到。
我想请你带我离开这颗星星，结束名为永生的诅咒。
Oh. Okay. I see. Well, at least she didn't ask to be killed. She just asked to be taken away from this planet. So basically, they're running. Well, that works. Oh wait!
你说过自己是龙翼的旅行家，拥有星际旅行的力量。我希望你能帮助我离开这颗星球，在宇宙中找到一颗平凡普通的星星。将文明播种。
This is how it all started. This is the origin of Senadina leaving the planet and like eventually finds their way into Layla's place, which is Mars. Oh. So basically, whatever we experience, like I mean, the whole like this trial thing is just a replay of the past event. Literally, just the replay of past event, especially these third trials. And yeah, it's now confirmed. Helia is Senadina. Like this Helia right here represents Senadina, and we Coralie actually represents the Nahara. All right. Yeah, it still doesn't make sense how the war actually happened for like 500 years in the home planet, but if that actually happened, I guess, yeah, that happened, I guess.
离开。
只要离开这里，他就会死去。旅行家明白死亡的含义，它比遗憾更痛苦，比绝望更残忍。
But leaving like this, I don't think she's leaving as well.
我想结束永恒的生命，让我的时间不再是不涨不落的河川。我们的道路会随着世界一起向前。
赫利亚。结束永恒，意味着我们终有一日不能陪在彼此身旁。所以，如果我就死在你的面前， 甚至我们还没有来得及好好告别。克拉丽，我想知道你会怎么样？
你是我唯一的朋友，是我漫长时光里最重要的人。我对你的依赖，是永恒的纷争中从未改变的东西。我无法想象自己失去你会有多么糟糕。
Interrupt her and eternity will never leave. Huh? Interrupt her and eternity will never leave? What's this? They are not Earthian like us. They might just have different thought process to us. Yeah, you know, you're right there. Maybe, yeah, I kind of missed out on that one as well. That's a good point. Maybe it's the reason why the resource has never run out throughout this 500 years of war. It's because the technology is more advanced. Like what we are seeing right now is just a simulation and not the actual state of the home planet of Senna. So like maybe they have a much better civilization and they have some kind of way to replenish some of those resources for war, but not food, that the kind of consumable resources for staying alive. If you consider it that way, I guess it works. But yeah, it still feels kind of far-fetched to us. So to me, like yeah, that was weird. Interrupt her and eternity will never leave.
不，他还没有说完，不要在我的脑子里随意干扰我。
Oh wait, when we're picking those choices, we're actually Nahara trying to interfere her. Oh damn! Again, enforcing the rules of choices never matters. Are we picking Deltarune or what?
可是，赫利亚，那个被训练机甲打倒无数次也要站起来反击的你，那个撑过了几个世纪漫长抗争的你，才不会任由悲伤让自己止步，对吧？
但是克拉丽，我会想起我们珍藏的回忆，未尽的道路。我会逼着自己慢慢走出悲痛，带着你和我的约定，继续向前，直到我在死亡中与你重逢。因为你是我漫长时光中最重要的人，我不想让你失望。
This is actually the answer that real Helia gave in the last chapter. Oh my gosh!
真是个笨蛋，赫利亚。但我知道，如果是赫利亚的话，一定能做到。其实，害怕孤单、讨厌离别的人从来都是我。我想要你们给予的陪伴，也想要你们露出的笑脸。我想要你们获得幸福。
那么，克拉丽，你愿意带我离开吗？
Hi Senna. She hasn't got stabbed.
希纳迪亚，我会带你离开，我答应过你，赫利亚。
Listen to her, leave and give up permanence.
啊，等等，选项被改变了。
Reject
是谁在
her,
搞鬼吗？
stay and choose permanence. Is this the DLC reference? Huh? Just Monica? Just Monica? Yeah, just Monica.
为什么？不是的，这不是我的选择。
人类将自己的信念化作晶石，用以砥砺宝剑。
You just
又以
what?
一缕羊毛吹落于剑刃，
You're just going to move
羊
on?
毛立断，以此证明宝剑锋利。我既已得见你的信念，其足以荣耀永恒的馈赠，便将第三凭证置于此处，放在不朽的天平之上。
You're just going to move on, like pretending that you did not cheat the system?
第三试炼就此落幕。
What the fuck? Damn, the admin cheated. Wow. And now Coralie is angry. Aw, she's cute. Yep, I can see why she would be angry.
哇，你的试炼已经 全部完成啦！啊，克莱丽是最后一名，这不对吧
？5 cycle stage clear time 33. Oh, the player standing actually is like the ranking.
怎么可能是最后一名？那不是我的选择，更不是我的意志，是试炼的缔造者篡改了我的决定。不仅如此，故事的叙述者还强硬地参与到了故事中来，修改我的意愿。而那个闪烁过2次的希纳迪亚的幻象，也绝不可能只是个偶然的错误。如此一来，我倒是确信了一件事：与前2个试炼不同，第3重试炼的幻境并不是被创造出来的，这根本不是什么游戏，而是在遥远的另一颗星球上真实发生过的事。
Okay. Took you long enough.
对吗？纳赫拉。
纳赫拉，好熟悉的名字。为什么突然提到他？
因为这座遗迹的主人，试炼的缔造者，这场闹剧的始作俑者，所有的线索都毫无疑问地指向了他。寰宇的旅者，不朽的龙翼，还需要我列举更多证据出来吗？
I'm so glad we're actually looking through the perspective of Coralie right now. Because for once, I actually feel like our MC is not dumb.
向前来吧，一心的试炼者，你终将获得自己渴望的一切。
哇，真的说话了！克莱丽，我们快走，这次可不能再让他作弊了。
What about your existent dragon? Find Nahararap. Nahararap. Yeah, in the back of my mind, I'm still trying to read the name as Nahararap. It's so hard to get used to a name change.
是纳赫拉。哇！
你的灵魂已于不朽的天平之上称量，龙鳞的赐福由此为你注入永恒。人类，我准许你上前，与我签订不朽的命契。
I have a feeling she's going to
别
reject
这么
it.
心急嘛，纳赫拉，你是不是忘了什么？你反反复复搞了这么多鬼把戏，是不是还欠我一个解释？
你想知道什么？
哼，那可太多了。第一，你究竟是谁？第二，这里是哪里？第三，这个可疑的试炼到底是什么？哦，第四是替寻梦者问的，希纳迪亚跟你是什么关系？
克拉丽，你一下子问太多了。
我是召命的星龙，此处乃试炼之所，为那些被神明拒绝的灵魂
The Star
提供
Dragon
安
who
宁
heeded
的港湾。
destiny.
而你，一星的来客，与他们的来路截然不同，却拥有相似的来意。
This is a place for
你们都渴
trials.
求生，
Restful heaven for souls rejected by the gods. And the god rejected her, I see. Visitor from another star, though your path differs from theirs, you share a similar purpose. All of you yearn for life.
被神明拒绝的灵魂。等等，娜娜，你之前是不是说过，你在我之前见过32个人类？那些人该不会都参加过一个共同的赛事，名字叫做
Choose war.
没错，他们都是实数战争的历届胜者。
Okay.
他们被神明拒绝，所以我保存他们的意识，冻结他们的时间，让他们的魂灵在冰室之中等待神明的选召。
This is about the what is that? They're choosing a night for Layla, isn't it? Yeah, I sort of remember they were kind of going on about some what is that? Starting the Tenshu Wars just so that they can pick the suitable knight candidate for Layla. But she did not choose anyone. Oh, so that's why it's rejected soul. Okay.
哦，所以你所说的不朽就是把大家全做成一时幽灵， 听起来也不怎么样啊。
不，有他在，你获得的不朽不止于此。
娜娜，是娜娜吗？太好了，娜娜也想帮到克拉丽。
签下龙灵命契，这条幼龙就会获得我的力量。我允许你们一同离开。不朽的福音以你为中心不断扩散，令你所在的世界成为真正的永生星球。
Wait, hang on. The gospel of permanence will spread endlessly with you as at its center, transforming your world into a truly eternal planet. After seeing all of that, and you still think we're going to pick the same answer?
你们的时间将完全静止，你们的意识会亘古恒存。这，便是我为你们人类选定的不朽。
你要让地球成为一颗永远静止的星球？
哎，娜娜能做到这么厉害的事吗？
没有文明覆灭，生离死别。
The way Nana is so clueless this whole time.
人生苦短，这就是名为人类的物种自诞育之初便渴求的愿望。你在犹豫什么，异星人？难道你要放弃复生，放弃整个人类文明永恒的可能吗？时间从来都不站在人类的一边。
Time has never been on humanity's side. Are you hinting at something? Huh? Are you hinting at how Istaroth will never truly help us in Genshin Impact as well? Yeah, that was a review about the goddess of time and all of those stuff. If you haven't watched the animated short, go watch it. Yeah, I said it like probably a lot of time already, but go watch it, guys. It's really worth your time. The animated shot for the lore review is so nice. There's so much lore drop right there just from one video.
你就快消失了，你快去签订命契好不好？如果不签，你就会彻底死去啊！你不是一直想要活下去，再见一见大家吗？
豆豆。
真乖，托托。明年夏天我们还来这里玩怎么样？每一年都来。握手，拉钩，骗人的是小狗。可是我没有办法一直陪着你。只要想到这些开心的日子总有一天都会消失，我就会不开心。
Making a pinky promise with a dog. The one who doesn't fulfill the promise is a dog. Okay. The fact that they both are dog, kinda. I don't know, man. Does that mean they both are liars now?
我想陪着你，我想像你一样获得永生，我想让这些开心的瞬间永远持续下去。浮华老师，要是我能像你一样永生，我就能拥有用不完的时间，有机会做任何想做的事情。在外面见吧，笨蛋。
人类的生命不再无足轻重，它将与永恒的重量等同。
That last scene,
所有人都将归于不朽。
哦，是吗？
My bet is she's going to grab the
你说得很
hammer.
好，但大魔王克拉丽女士
I knew it.
拒绝。
Let's go. That's the Coralie I know. Wait, but that also means she will not come back, though.
是不是很不朽？
克拉丽，你在做什么？砸碎了龙鳞命器，你会死的！
哼，我早就想这么做了，反正我不是早就死了吗？
你为了不朽加入试炼，又在通过后拒绝不朽，为什么？
因为这根本不是我们人类选择的不朽，你凭什么像篡改我的选项一样，认为我必须接受？
因为人类终有一死，比如你。
哼，没错，即使我已经被宣告死亡，再也无法见到他们，我也不会让所有人在没有明天的世界里成为被冰封的灵魂。纳赫拉，你给出的永生只是虚幻的陷阱，让自己承受孤独，让他人遭受痛苦。 直到令整个星球都陷落在战乱之中。所谓永恒的不朽， 早就成为无尽的绝望。
死亡让人无法抵达不朽，我便为人类指明道路。
我当然知道人从出生起就走向死亡，可生与死之间是生命。如果你对一切拥有终点的事物都只看到它们的消亡，那么所有文明、一花一木，甚至天上终将坠落的星星，它们的美好之处都会显得荒诞无稽。所以你给予的永恒、追求的不朽，又有什么可取之处？而我们人类会因为自己做到的事情抵达不朽，这就是我与你的分歧。
的确。所以，你也喜欢死亡吗，克拉丽？
Are you also fond of death? Of course not.
不，我讨厌死亡，讨厌告别，讨厌让大家伤心，所以我不想再养一只小狗，不想让爱因孤独，也不想让那个爱哭鬼难过。但正是因为死亡，
Yep.
我才明白自己为什么想要活着。
It is death that makes life meaningful. So don't make it permanent.
我曾质问爱因为什么拒绝
I
让我也
still
活得
kind of
永
wish
生。
that she can come back
我想要
though.
像浮华老师一样，拥有无限的时间去探究世上的一切，却下意识忽略了永生的他们被迫承受了多少痛苦。在第3场试炼中，我根本没有办法对那个历经了几个世纪战斗的赫利亚说一句：“我理解你的绝望与悲伤。”因为我怎么可以用冗长时光里的一瞬，去推理名为永恒的感受？我的老师们不得不选择为了整个世界承担永生的痛苦，就是为了让现在与未来的我们能够做出自己的选择。所以，大魔王克拉丽又怎么会让他们失望？哼！经历了这番死去活来又没活成的试炼，我想明白了，或者说，我从头到尾都很清楚，我之所以想要活下去，是因为我要让自己在乎的人感到幸福。
This is why I love her.
可我已经做到了呀！我用短暂的生命守护了我真实的同伴，做到了许多让老师提起就会骄傲的事。这些美好的记忆、温暖的情
You know,
感，
guys,
还有未尽的理想，
guys.
会在他们心中继续。
Imagine in part 1, chapter 8, when Himeko, you know, like after the final lesson. Imagine that Himeko actually wake up in such a strange place, and then like he also like she also had to went through all like this kind of trial and like you know gone through the trials and then like you know ponder about meanings of life and death and all of this stuff, and then she also choose to like stay dead. Like imagine that actually happens. Oh boy. I kind of want to see Himeko going through that kind of episode as well. Like I don't know. I feel like it's going to be great. Oh, I love this new OST so much. The Boat by Boat from chapter part 2, chapter 70X. I don't know where it actually comes from, but yeah, it's fine actually. I think this music is just fine.
在这个世界上，总有更重要的事让人类愿意直面痛苦万分的离别。
I can't say I really like it too much because every time when this music starts playing, you know, it gets too emotional.
遗忘，
呀
死亡
的。
本身。即使一生短暂，我也绝不会让大家困在静止的时间，因为那不是前辈们交给我去选择的未来，更不是我想要和同伴一起创造的未来。
那不过是梦幻泡影。人类总是在建设注定倒塌的建筑，养育注定会死亡的人。无人可以抵达无穷的终点。
Hey, say that to Mobius face, I dare you. Say that to Mobius face. And see what she's going to do to you.
即使一个人的生命有限，无法抵达自己追求的终点又如何？我们人类总是在前进的时间中继续向前，让文明不断延续。今天就是未来，是那些因为崩坏牺牲的前辈们想象过的未来，是那些被灾难吞噬也要开辟道路的奉献者们交给后人的未来。
Oh.
人类的文明在传承中延续，世界在我们手中不断向前。我无法抵达的未来，不能否定我现在行动的价值。这就是一代代
Wait a
人
second.
类在不断接力的旅途中见证的风景。
Oh, I thought for a moment she looks like she's a little bit transparent. Oh wait, she is a little bit transparent. Oh my god, can you guys see that? her tails is a little bit like facing through, and you can see the back, like this line of the rock right here. Oh man, Shuri is dying.
而且，难道你忘了吗，纳赫拉？这也是希纳迪亚给出的答案。
希纳迪亚。
可是，我所描述的景色之所以能够不朽，就是因为它无法永恒。时间当然会带走我，还有面前纷飞的鸟雀，尚未盛开的鲜花。但时间也会给我们带来理想和希望，还有因为传承而不朽的爱。
希纳迪亚。可是，你告诉我的未来，你期待的传承，都因为我的决定行将毁灭。我选错了，希纳迪亚。我选错了是吗？
啊
？Hang on, civilization destroyed?
在你之前的32位试炼者，无一选择离开，没有人愿意失去唯一的朋友。只有你和我一样，做错了抉择。
大魔王克拉丽想选什么，与别人的决定无关。无论要选多少次，我都会尊重赫利亚的意愿，而不是将他留在战火缭绕的星球上不见希望，在永恒中不停挣扎。
Wait, did Nana actually understand any of this? It was kind of nodding just now.
那个决定
nodding
是改变希纳迪亚命运的唯一机会，也是改变洛星命运的唯一机会。当我终于意识到这件事的时候，一切都已经太迟，太迟。从遥远遥远的那时起，结果就已经注定。为什么我总是要吃这么久，才能意识到这些理所当然的东西？我总是这么后知后觉。究竟要怎么做？
Is this the real Nahara, or actually like just a calculation, like a part of the programs in the Dreamseeker.exe? I'm kind of not sure about whether like is any of this for real or not.
希纳迪亚的生命因我有了终点。
Kingdom Heart reference.
是我断送了自己唯一有人的生命。 是我让小蕾耶拉失去了最重要的人，是我让影的力量化作悲泣的暗流，窥死、吞噬洛星的不朽。
蕾耶拉，
你带希纳迪亚离开永生的庇佑，就是一切噩梦的开始。
You taking Senadina away from the protection of immortality was the beginning of all nightmare.
是我断绝了希纳迪亚的未来，葬送了他的旅途，为一颗星星蒙上毁灭的阴影。
Hang on, why is there a separated version of like I shattered and you shattered? Hang on a second, who's the one who said you? Layla? Was that Layla speaking?
克莱丽，她好像不对劲。待在我身后，娜娜。可你在消失。 那我也能保护你，大魔王克拉丽没什么搞不定。
我必须悔过我荒谬的选择，永远，永远。
啊！我偏不。
Ooh, are we actually going to be fighting her?
带你离开是我的错误，我必须将其修正。
Wait, isn't this the dragon that Vita had? Hard it is then.
怎么说到希纳迪亚，一个个都不太正常？娜娜来帮你，你不害怕吗？玛丽，我怕呀，让我不要克拉丽消失。
Ow. break its shield.
好大的嘴！侵吞同类维系自己，这就是你的永生。抱歉，打断你的用餐时间。
哎。 It is a little bit annoying that they are actually forcing you to play only Coralie here.
他又在吃心头饭延续生命。活得越久，越不让别人活。趁他没看你，别活！给他一锤子。
呀！ It's angry.
克拉丽，加油啊！想吃我？哼，差得远。
Avoid follow up and hold on until the end.
快躲开
Ow.
为了活着，不顾一切了。你的攻击不过如此。
Huh? Just like that?
克拉丽，我们赢了，我们太棒了！要来个拥抱吗
Yeah, let's hug.
大魔王不需要拥抱。
No, hug please.
没人在看着我们，克拉丽。那赫拉已经消失了。
要出发吗，希纳迪亚？利托斯特他们已经准备好了。
怎么又出现了？
嗯。
又是他的回忆吗
Oh. This outfit. Okay. Wait, I have to say though, that fight wasn't like really that hard. I thought it was something like I was kind of expecting
再给我
more.
一点点时间吧，娜娜。
Okay.
我想最后再看一看这片被永生改变、离受战火的家园。
La Quadar. La Quadar.
拉卡达。
La Kada. This time they take out the U and R sound. La Kadar. Okay.
但你没有变，希纳迪亚。一位用结束文明来诠释不朽的梦想家，这是我对你的第一印象，现在也是。
听娜娜这样说，看来我刻意穿上严肃的服饰，想要装作更成熟一点来让人信服的方法，不太管用呀。
I'm kind of surprised to see that this outfit that you get, in like few versions ago, actually is something that appeared in the canon storyline. Like that's pretty cool. Cause most of the time when they had like a new outfit released for the game, the character kind of just they get to wear the outfit like inside of the events story and that's all. They don't really get like much appearance inside of the main story. But this time though, they actually made this officer looking outfit like a canon outfit is pretty something. But that also kind of makes sense now. The way her chest doesn't have that like a astral looking scar like the release outfit. Yeah, now it makes sense because during this time she still haven't obtained that scar and dyed it. Wait, but if that's the case, then how come she has a scar on her chest? How did she get that scar?
的确不管用。
OK。
因为什么都无法改变希纳迪亚。你已经尽了全力，无论是抗争还是联合大家停战，你做了很多。
You've done so much.
但我都失败了，娜娜。每一件事都是。所以我想带大家寻找一颗新的星星，重新开始，培育文明。你愿意帮我们离开这里，我很感激。
我答应过会实现你的愿望。可是希纳迪亚，我必须再指出一次。只要踏出这颗星星，你生命的沙漏就会开始倒转，死亡正在走向你，你却无法回头。
我都知道的，娜娜。这的确需要很多信念、勇气，还有爱，才能相信死亡会带给生命价值，相信死亡才是我们不朽的证明。生命旅途的终点，也可以是新生嫩芽接力的起点。我们会找到新的家园。勇气。
Whenever there's an end, a new beginning will happen.
会在一代代人手中传承，而这就是我为你诠释的不朽。我会过上有限的一生，被来不及填满的一生，以及拥有许多许多让我舍不得告别的朋友的一生。但是我不后悔。
What's that sound? What?
听到了吗，纳赫拉？你想要的答案，希纳迪亚不是早就告诉你了吗？生命的确有终点，但前行的旅途才不会因此断绝。这是女武神前辈教会我们的事情。就像那个爱哭鬼赫利亚，也终会放下悲伤的过去，指引他人踏上传承之路。
克拉丽，希纳迪亚在新的家园里实现不朽的传承了吗？
I think she did not. Yet.
她做到了。
Hey, she did. Is this a real Nahara?
又要开打了吗？
她的意识就快要消散，已经救不了你了。
那谁来救救克拉丽？
无需担心，我是不朽龙翼纳赫拉，希纳迪亚的友人，也是这片试炼地的缔造者。在试炼中予以你考验的是我部分力量的化身，它承载着我在这片静止之地的记忆。时间过得太久，记忆已开始模糊。小磊耶拉悲泣的话语令我陷入迷茫。他说，因为我让希纳迪亚美好的生命拥有了尽头，飞刀的暗影将会浸染落星每一处角落。在我的躯体化为希纳迪亚目前的石碑后，我的意识便在此长眠。
My body turned into a stone marker at Senadina's grave.
无时无刻不守在石碑前自言自语。
She used her own body to make a grave for Senna? Wait, so does that mean she actually died? For Dragons of Permanence, she actually died?
真有意思，神明有漫长生命，却学不会向前看，反倒是生命短暂的人类在不停地前往未来。
他不想成为神明。在我们各自离去后，小磊耶拉才愿意吐露心声。漫长的时光，让我关于希纳迪亚的记忆也渐渐远去。唯有小磊耶拉绝望的倾诉，影子逐渐失控的讯息，在我迷惘的意识里萦绕不绝。我开始疑惑，当我选择将希纳迪亚带离永生的拉卡达时，是否也将他渴望用传承带来的不朽一并葬送在一位绝望的神明投下的暗影之中？所以 我想看一看试炼者会作何抉择。唯独你，克拉丽，与我一样，选择带着同伴离开一颗永生的星球。
难怪我总觉得那些试炼很奇怪，那根本不是什么考验，全部都是你对生的困惑。你只是在提问，等待一个能让你接受的回答。
克拉丽，如果你知道他寄予厚望的文明里，比战火还要可怖的灾难依旧会发生，你还会将他带离那颗永生的星球吗？
哼，你的问题听起来就像人会死，为什么还要活着一样荒谬。就算是绝望的灾难降临，你的友人希纳迪亚所期望的传承也没有断绝。
You know, I feel called out for this. Man, I feel so called out by this. Yeah, I'm constantly asking, like, if we're going to die anyway, so like, why live at all? Like, I'm always asking myself, and sometimes I even ask you guys about this question, but like, but okay, don't get me wrong. Alright, whenever I ask this question, it's just like, it's just me like trying to get an excuse to YOLO, and that's all. Like, if you're going to die anyway, so like, why even live at all? If you think about it, then everything is pointless. If everything is pointless, then why care? Like, there's no need to care. Just follow your heart then. Do whatever you want. Since we're going to die anyway, it doesn't really matter. Just do it. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I find excuse. If you are kind of like, you know, need some life motivations and you don't know how to motivate yourself, think about this. And I don't know, maybe that can help you in, like, you know, finding some motivation in life again. Like wanting to do something. Maybe you won't find motivation in life like you wanted to live longer, but you might get that motivation to just get something done, like for final fuckingly get that something that you have been procrastinated for too long to get done. Get it done. Yeah. Ask this question sometimes. You might find some different answer than mine, but it would be something to ponder about.
最贪生怕死的小骗子，最穷困潦倒的打手，还有那些自以为是的少爷小姐，他们都愿意在灾难面前勇敢站出来，舍弃一切保护自己的家园。
Oh. Wait, is this referring to the first cycle that we experienced from chapter 1 to chapter 3?
勇气、希
Or
望，
part 2?
还有希纳迪亚应该也会喜欢的烟火气，已经在洛星上生生不息。他的传承已经延伸到了更远的未来。
他的确会喜欢烟火气。原来，在我不知道的时光之外，希纳迪亚播下的种子长成了参天大树。如他所愿。
即使他种下的树木遭受狂风骤雨，也将屹立不倒，因为一代又一代的人类用自己的力量将树木灌溉，使它枝繁叶茂，足以抵挡无尽的时光。这就是不朽，对吧？
谢谢你，克拉丽。感谢你诚恳的回答。龙翼从不吝于回报。我想要送你一份礼物。
Oh? A soft breeze swirled around Coralie. She looked down. Her translucent body had regained some of its color.
虽然我的力量所剩无几，但还足够在这片静止之地保存你的意识。感觉如何？
嚯，来劲了！等等，这就没了。
来劲了。
你之前说的那些什么意识不朽、永生星球之类的力量呢？总不会是为了激将唬我的吧？
我的一生漫长无际，与希纳迪亚共同生活的时光，只是无穷汪洋里的一条溪流。可就是这样的瞬间，永远地改变了我对不朽的看法。而你，克拉丽，虽然你的生命短暂、渺小、不值一提，却能够消散我恒存的迷惘。
你这话是在夸我吗？
Yeah, taken like if you take that out of context, that doesn't sound like compliment.
所以，人类当然可以用所行之事实现不朽。我认可你的回答。
那你可不可以 以帮助克拉丽回到朋友身边。虽然她可以为了朋友的幸福选择死亡，但娜娜也想看到克拉丽吃威化饼、打游戏、晒太阳。娜娜想看到克拉丽幸福。
Oh yeah, can we finally get an answer of what is this dragon king here? Like, who is this?
娜娜，傻瓜，
娜娜，真是好久都没有听到有人念起这个名字了。过来
Come closer.
你想起过去的记忆了吗？我的转世，我并非你的未来。
See what have I said?
过去。
What had I said? Yep, she's the reincarnation of Nahara. Nahara. See, I told ya. I can guess the plot already, man.
哎，可是娜娜和你一点也不像。
那么，这样呢？在我将余命埋葬于石碑之后，
哇
静止之地中多出了一颗新生的龙蛋，那就是你，娜娜。
哇
你也是不朽龙翼，纳赫拉。
Oh my god. The neck is so damn long though. But damn, look at that leg. Look at that hands. Do you call these hands? Holy crap! It actually looks very distinctive to humans' arms right here, aside from the claw. Wow, this is a very interesting design. Okay, anyway, what did she say? After I buried the rest of my life under the gravestone, a dragon egg appeared in this still land at some point. That was Nana. You two are Nahara, the Dragon King of Permanence. So does that mean she's going to live together with Coralie or what?
娜娜也会像你一样强大吗？娜娜看到了纳赫拉过去的记忆。雏鸟在翠色的山林里学会第一次起飞，哗啦啦的河流顺着红色的砂岩奔跑，孩子们的脚丫踏在花海里，城市在建立，夜空中开了漂亮的花。
Why the city upside down? I feel like I have seen this city somewhere in Kingdom Hearts, but okay.
这就是我们故事的后续，是希纳迪亚创造的文明写下的不朽。
The next chapter of that story. Oh, so okay. If my understanding is correct, that means she used to only live forever, like just live on forever, until she was taught by Senadina about the humans' way of what is this called again? Not perseverance. Permanence. And then her perception of permanence has changed, and that is why she actually is able to get an end, and body turn into a stone and be used as a gravestone and all of that. Still kind of don't understand how this body becomes stone for gravestone, this thingy work, but oh well. So ever since then, the concept has changed, and she somehow is able to rebirth herself as a next reincarnation, and that is the current Nana that we know with this A. That actually makes sense if you think of it as such that Nahara is not just a dragon, but kind of like a concept, like a manifestation of permanence. Whoa. This is actually pretty interesting. Like, if you want to connect this part to the lore of like other Hoyoverse games, you can actually do that. Like, a lot of things will actually like connect, which is cool. But yeah, I'm going to spare that thinking for next time, not now. That would be too much to discuss.
克拉丽，你的龙灵秘器已经破碎，我只能将你的意识寄宿在娜娜身上。你可以和她一起离开这片静止之地，前往瑞木的高塔，帮我去看一看小磊耶拉。
这里竟然与蕾耶拉的高塔相连。嚯，搞了半天，原来我的意识还是在寻梦者系统里面啊！
是利托斯特最先找到了这里。他说，我们的小蕾耶拉不愿意选定新的骑士。但实数战争的胜者若因此死于塔中，太过荒诞。他求我唤起圣者们求生的意志，赐予不朽。
Hang on. So that means the reason why she hasn't wake up in real world is because she is still inside of the Dream Seeker. In the what is this? The Dream Seeker app. So that means her body actually has suffered no injuries then. She is just unable to log out and that's all. Although still kind of like at the verge of dying inside of the system, but alright, that's kind of weird though. If that's the case, then is she alive or dead?
她还是像过去一样太过心善。出于我们为数不多的同心情谊，我看在希纳迪亚的面子上答应了她。
啊，利托斯特还真是总能直击人心。
Oh my god. This one doesn't make sense in English, but if you're actually a Chinese player, I'm not sure about the Japanese dub, so I'm going to spare that one. But yeah, in Chinese dub, she actually made a very funny joke about that. Something about how he knows how Litos know how to speak to the heart. Yeah, so it's something similar like that. I mean, touching the heart. You guys know how she got stabbed in the heart? I wish I can explain the Chinese joke better. Oh god damn.
但我没有按时见到第33位圣者，也许久没听到
Her soul is not in the body anymore.
这不符合他准时准点来麻烦我的做法。
In that case, that also means that all this time when they are logging into the system of dreamseeker.exe, they log in with their soul. Instead of like a VR experience, they actually like send their soul into the system. And the reason why she's not waking up is because the soul is still trapped in there. I think I'm understanding this correctly, right? Either it's soul or consciousness. I don't know, saying soul kind of sounds very unreal, considering that this is a world about Honkai and like they have like, you know, all of this quote-unquote advanced technology. It kind of feels like the existence of soul is a little bit hey wait, hang on, but you can't really deny the existence of soul because that's also the stuff that happened back in like Salt Lake City back then in Phosphorus. Yeah, back in chapter 40 something part 1, they did had like a whole arc about the souls got sent to the second half of the world and like all that stuff. Well, I guess the concept of soul is kind of acceptable in their story writing, but oh well. Let's not think too much. Move on. Never saw the 33rd champion in time and haven't heard Litos' footstep in ages. That's not like him. He never misses a chance to annoy me. Because there was no victor from the 33rd champion. And even if it did, it was Helia. When Litos died, he kinda lost the chance to send Helia back into the into this realm. Wait, hang on, something doesn't quite add up there, but I'm not sure what it is.
或许事情已经严重到利托斯特也无法为小蕾耶拉摆平。绝望的孩子将用暗影吞噬整颗星球，可我无法陪在他身旁。神明的绝罚将侵染世间万物，星星的旅途也归于尽头。 即使神明的子民愿为他挺身而出，影子也终会淹没整颗星球，没人能够阻挡。
雷耶拉能造成的后果，恐怕就是当年几乎毁灭洛星的大隐灾。如果大隐灾真的爆发，大家都会被卷入危险中。我必须快点去告诉赫利亚他们。哼，既然人无法阻挡神明的绝罚，那就交给大魔王如何？向一位神明发起挑战，这多不朽！
还有娜娜，娜娜会帮助克拉丽。奈何拉，我想和克拉丽一起冒险，就像你陪伴着希娜迪亚一样。我也想要去外面看看，可以吗？
我只是留在过去的意识。你与我不同，你会拥有崭新的开始。
Lingering memory of the
践行
past.
不朽的命理。既然你们愿意直面神明灭世的绝境，克拉丽，请你收下这个。只是比起礼物，这可能更像一份诅咒。
A curse?
这是我最后的力量，也是龙翼的传承。
Oh, Coralie is going to awaken some Dragon King's legacy power shit. Oh my god.
克拉丽，我请求你对我们孤独的孩子施以援手，勿让他坠入永恒的黑暗。
The texture was glitching.
让他所爱着的星星
Let the star she loved, yeah,
得以在新生中
return to permanence
重归不朽。
in a new birth. Ah, she fades away.
克拉丽，娜赫拉消失了，天空也变成了最开始的模样。
Ah.
这片龙鳞是娜赫拉的力量，为什么他称之为诅咒？
Because that's also going to make you into an immortal?
我们走吧，克拉丽。你的意识寄宿在娜娜的身体上，很安全。你可以将龙鳞当成装饰。你不是最想见赫利亚了吗？说不定我们能吓她一跳呢。
I like the way she's swaying like left and right like this. She's so cute. It's so cute. Can we have a plush?
的确要先去查看蕾耶拉的状况。如果蕾耶拉真的即将失控，我们得想办法提前阻止。
那我们远远的看一眼蕾耶拉就立刻离开，好不好？
嗯，怎么了？
要是蕾耶拉真的生气了，你打不过她。克拉丽只是寄宿在娜娜身体上的意识，能力有限。如果你遇到危险，把好不容易找回的意识再毁灭一次，你会死的。
哦，
真是个傻瓜。娜娜，还记得你问我既然怕死，为什么还要挡在他前面吗？
因为那是你下意识的举动，你不清楚后果，也没有深思熟虑过。
可是，就算让我再选一次，让我事先知道只要迈出脚步就真的会死，我还是会冲上去为那个笨蛋挡下一剑。因为我的生命很重要，我要用它做值得的事。那的确是下意识的举动，因为它就是我心中最真实的答案，是我千千万万遍的回答。
克拉丽，其实那片龙鳞是为了
make you unable to die. I have a feeling they're going to cut right here and change to Helia POV. Am I right? Helia? Helia time? I'm very familiar with the style of keeping up suspense now.
需信任你的神明与一切神明的导向。
Is that Litos?
需捍卫骑士的守则。
You must honor the Knight's Code and the hereditary will. Who's that? No, seriously, who's that? Litos?
嚯，好多人啊！
Oh. Oh, not really. We don't really go back to like Helia's POV, but just teleport her back. Time skip, I see.
恭
All
喜
right.
你，
恭喜你，
恭喜你，我们最骄傲的姊妹。
恭喜你，因为你的来临，我们的夙愿终得实现。
What is this? can we start with the Evangelion reference? Come on. Yamete.
克莱丽，克莱丽，你看那个人，他好像你的笨蛋赫利亚呀。
Like your idiot Helia.
别胡说，那个笨蛋怎么混？
第33届实数战争胜者，埃尔德什赫利亚，你愿意成为洛星神明蕾叶拉所属亲卫影骑吗
No.
啊，
我愿意。
Eh? She said yes?
你需忠于职守，言行合一。
Huh.
你需奉献此身，以之为荣。
Wait, that's interesting. She actually picked Helia as the knight.
你需依循天理，无私公正，而此誓言之期限将持续至此生之永恒。
Eh? Sedanida and Layla? Eh? Hang on. The way the vision is overlapping. Is this what is actually happening or just an illusion?
我一定还在做梦，这也太邪门了！地球人怎么要做火星神的骑士？首先，我第一个不答应。
克莱丽，你这是要干什么？
从重生到现在经历的一切告诉我们，所有不合常理的妖魔鬼怪都应该一锤子砸醒。
Right, good advice.
克拉丽，
什么？
Huh? Wait, hang on, is this the real Helia?
太好了，太好了！我以为我再也见不到你了，我以为我再也没法弥补我的遗憾，我以为我此生都要在没有你的悔恨之中度过。
Wait, hang on a second. Is this for real or not?
你对我说在外面见，怎么可以食言呢？知不知道我在外面看到你毫无生气的身体的时候，恨不得
has opened up the door with 14 viewers.
Thanks for the raid. Hang on, why am I getting a raid at this time? Oh, Kyra? Sure. Why? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I wasn't really expecting anyone to raid around this timing, but especially not from you, Cairo. Thanks so much for the raid. Why so late today? I thought you only stream until usually somewhere around 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. It's already 3 though. The fuck? But thank you so much for the raid though, really appreciate that. Welcome raiders from Twitch. Those of you guys who don't know me, my name is Kawa, I'm a Malaysian VTuber, and we're currently in the middle of Honkai Impact 3rd story, and I have a lot of confusion. So yeah, if you like being confused, drop by, I guess. Stick around. But I also understand it's very late for a lot of you guys, I believe. So yeah, go do what you need to do. Eat, sleep, fab, do whatever. Alright, take care everyone. You were trapped by the wrap-up quest in Asia. Wait, you haven't done that quest? Oh damn. Have you cleared the quest? Just in case. I will try to refrain from spoiling if you haven't done the quest yet. It's pretty good. Didn't intend to let it go on for so long. Yeah, it's actually quite long. The story was kinda long, surprisingly. Considering that is just a Panacony arc and not even like the Amphorius ones. Don't mind for spoiler for this quest? I see. Wait, so that means you haven't done it yet. Well, good luck, have fun with the rest of the quest. It's not bad. The build up for the final review is actually pretty interesting. I see quite a lot of you know, those big gacha creators like kind of complain, like there are some of them, not all of them. Some of them actually complained that the story was kind of dumb, and they didn't really like they didn't even care about it because it's just a bunch of monkey and bananas. But I don't know, man. I disagree. I think that story chapter is pretty good. Only Amphorius. Wait, hang on. You mean you're now at Amphorius right now? Wait, isn't it that you need to clear the Rappa's quest before you move on to Amphorius? I'm pretty sure that's a required interlude quest. Oh, I don't quite remember lah. Alright, anyway though, don't worry about Raid and Run, by the way. I'm just going to move on to the game if you know there's no one in the chat. So yeah. You skip it to start Amphorius. You can skip that? Wait, but I thought it's required. Ah, okay, because I did it during the launch, so yeah, I actually didn't know you can actually just skip it. But I don't think it's worth skipping because the Banana Land is actually like pretty interesting. The lore about Rappa, it's very cool. Yes, can skip. I see. Well, it's too late anyway. I've already done the story, so yeah. If you guys haven't, there is anyone here who haven't done the Rappa quest, I would totally recommend giving it a try. It's not as bad as some of those big streamers out there make it out of. The story actually has some pretty interesting build up, and the lore review about Rappa is actually like quite fun. And there's also some mention about some extra little stuff like the mimetic virus and stuff, I think. I don't know. I pretty remember there are some laws about that also drop inside of there. So like it's pretty cool one. Actually, it is just in like they dumb it down with the bananas. Yeah. I feel like the banana part is just for memes. So they just kind of wanted something that they can meme out of it. So they made the bananas. But as you go through the story, you would realize that it's not actually about the bananas at all. So like, yeah, it's a fun one. So if you haven't done with it yet, I hope you look forward to the rest to uncover. But yeah, need to rest for the night already. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, feel free to raid and run if you guys need to like, you know, rest for the next day. I know it's very late right now. I don't even know why I'm streaming around this hour. So I'm that one Malaysian streamer that doesn't streams at the Malaysian time. So yeah, I wonder who's my target audience is even. But yeah, anyway, good night. If any one of you guys are sleeping, I'm going to go back to the story, okay? So yeah, before that, a warning to those who just came in from the raid. We are doing this Honkai Impacted latest story right now. So this is going to be spoiler if you haven't done it. So yeah, beware, like proceed with cautious, I guess. Okay, sorry for the wait for those who have been sticking around. What was that again? You told me to wait outside. How could you break that promise? Do you know how hopeless I felt? Seeing your lifeless body out there, I wanted to trade places with you so badly. Oh yeah, right. We were at the part where we were trying to identify whether this is the real Helia or not. I'm still very confused what's going on here. Yeah, fun. I'll go ahead and sleep first. Okay, take care. Good night. Ah, wait, hang on. Where's my?
毕竟本该死的人就是我，而你，最讨厌死亡的你，最担心无法陪伴在爱因斯坦博士身边的你，我怎么能让这样的你为我而死呢？
啊，何利亚，笨蛋！你这是说的什么话？你在称量我们生命的重量吗？真巧，我刚刚实打实的称了一次。
Right, she did just that.
我啊，因为这件事明白了很多。虽然还没有完全超越过去的我， 成为天下第一的大魔王。不过，我确认了，我从没有为此后悔过。那时候我什么都没有想，但我在还什么都不明白的时候，似乎保护住了更重要的东西。这世上没有比我更幸运的人啦。笨蛋，你完全变了个样子啊！是圣骑士赫利亚背着大魔王克拉丽偷偷练级了吗？我是不会认同的，这也太狡猾了。
对呀、
I thought she's going to make some comment about how she looked more sexier now and like more revealing with this outfit, but she just ignored all of that.
奋起直追，因为他只能做到，也只会做这样的事。可是如果你再不醒来，那么阿基里斯就永远追不上那只一直缓慢前行的乌龟了。
Achilles? Wait, hang on. Achilles? We have an Achilles in this game? Achilles? How do you read this name? Achilles?
我已经变强了，变得比之前更强，是克拉丽想象不到的强。我已经强到可以为克拉丽报仇，打倒我们曾经无计可施的对手。
哦豁，那听起来圣骑士一个人也能做得很好嘛？是不是已经不需要他最好的伙伴和最佳的对手啦？
怎么会？不要再让我一个人战斗之后说着，看啊，克拉丽，我做到了。面对的却是空空荡荡的位置啊！
哼，吹嘘的那么厉害，看来你还是那个无法做独行侠的笨蛋赫利亚嘛。因为你是这样的赫利亚，我才没法。
Wait, hang on a second. I just realized something.
你也多相信大魔王。
This whole time when they are hugging, Layla is just going to stand there and watch.
哎，笨蛋，我要喘不上气了。
I'm starting to think that this is not reality.
缺乏锻炼才觉得喘不上气。
哦，好奇我的故事，那么就告诉你吧。我似乎确实死了一次，在现实中痛苦不已，然后灵魂出窍，穿越到了异世界，然后开局捡到顶级神宠，迎接挑战，走上人生巅峰。
说什么呢？什么时候了，还在开不着边际的玩笑？克拉丽，太好了，真的是克拉丽。
我说的都是真的，你别不信啊。
你说什么我都会相信，再不可思议的事情我都愿意听。
那我就要开始讲了啊。大魔王在一个奇妙的遗迹里，可是有不少了不起的际遇呢。光赫利亚这样的笨蛋就遇到了3个。
The fact that this is true.
那算什么了不起的际遇？只能说明我这样的人普通又平常，很容。
说什么胡话？在笨蛋里面，赫利亚也笨蛋的独树一帜，我可从来没觉得你普通过。
那说说我吧。像克拉丽这样的天才，我只遇到了一个
就已经很多了，能见过2个就偷着乐吧。到底有多像？
一模一样。
哦，这个回答就有点让人火大了。算了，笨蛋也一模一样。不过要不是你这个笨蛋，我一定没法走出那个遗迹。总之，谢谢你，
为我没做过的事情道谢，这不像是你啊。
你不也在我不在的时候偷偷成长了吗？
Yeah, this is a very sweet moment, but when you start
不会听到这
to
种话，内心毫无波动。
if you start to have that, like, you know, being aware that the people, the surrounding is just going to be like watching them hugging and like talk about all of this stuff, it kind of feels a little bit like embarrassing. And Layla just lets them say gags in front. Exactly. Look at them say gags right now. Damn. Maybe Layla is also secretly into these stuffs, you know?
我不想和你吵架了。你不在的时候，
No, more like she's definitely into it, man.
都会无比后悔。
That's how she look as an Adina
我
anyway.
想把珍贵的时间都用来和你创造更多美好的回忆上，比如一起尝试做一些你喜欢的事，不仅是我喜欢的练习，以后也加入你喜欢的游戏，怎么样？
哦豁，真敢说啊！在游戏方面挑战大魔王，准备好迎接即将苏醒的猎杀时刻了吗？
All right.
很高兴看到你们这么开心，我的新任骑士。
How come Layla actually appointed her as a new knight? What's going on in her mind?
雷耶拉，神明大人，抱歉，因为我的缘故中断了仪式。
无妨，你遇到了想见的人，我不会因为你的喜悦而责备你。相反，赫利亚，我认为这样的你亦会如珍惜友人那般珍惜我们的人民。我感到很安慰。不过，日后你职责在身，或许分给朋友们的时间会变少许多。希望你不要因此觉得寂寞。
不会的，我能分清更重要的事。这什么情况？地球人当火星神的骑士已经够扯了，这个慈眉善目又通情达理的火星神是怎么回事？我果然还在幻境里，对吗？
你是小磊耶拉？
你认识我？你是龙翼？真怀念啊！洛星已经许久没有出现过不朽的族民了。你为何来到这里？是为了记录，还是为了探求？
Somehow I have a feeling it's going to turn bad when Nana mentions that that it's actually Nahala's reincarnation. I have a feeling things are going to turn out sour very soon.
娜娜是新生的龙，娜娜只是从出生的地方出来而已。这是娜娜离开新手村的第一站。
这是好有趣的说法。
Oh, I like how it's actually. I like how Nana actually is like, you know, you can see that Coralie really did have some influence in Nana. This is cute.
小磊耶拉，奇怪，小磊耶拉似乎没有像纳赫拉担心的那样，成为一位绝望的神明呢。
绝望的神明，纳赫拉。
Uh-oh, the music stopped. Oh wait, oh, music is still there. Okay, never mind.
纳赫拉很担心小磊耶拉，希望娜娜和克拉丽能帮助她。
奇怪，就如同之前赫利亚询问我另一位神明一样，我对这个名字亦毫无印象。
Eh? She doesn't remember about Nahara? Wait, another god? Senadina?
纵然我认真思索并询问过这高塔中的树，大家亦对此毫无记忆。但若是连我也不知道，那么在这洛星，古往今来就不存在这样的人了。
Eh? You sure about that? Well, for Senadina, it's more spoiled child and doting mother. Hey, do not forget that such play, you know.
雷耶拉大人，那么你还是否记得，在我之前的前一位骑士，以及他的所作所为？
There are people who's into that shit, so you can't really just deny that that relationship is not Segax. It's just in a different form, you know. You know, just let me enjoy my fantasy, okay?
抱歉，赫利亚，我不记得。我们所依循的天理不允许我记住他们的名字。不过，或许在你接受属于骑士的传承后，你会得知想要知道的一切。
我明白了，
赫利亚，你最好尽快给我一个解释，在我把你当成幻境里的冒牌货收拾掉之前。
这不是几句话就能说清楚的事。目前的情势很复杂，我们也在试图搞明白。
不要背着娜娜交头接耳呀，娜娜也想听你们在说什么。
好了，我高洁的骑士，不要为了小事争执。为什么你们不能一起留在我的身边呢？以及，娜娜，在找到你的路前，你亦可留下。
Until you find your path. Why do they have to put a quotation mark on the path? Will this lead to Honkai Star Rail?
娜娜喜欢这个地方，如果克拉丽同意留下的话，娜娜也愿意暂时留下来。
不行，克拉丽。
二位感情真好呢，只是现在还……
有那个？
你们有没有听到什么声音？瑞木的街上也有些吵闹，我能听到
Wow.
他们似乎是在谈论。
Wait a second. Look at this beautiful crescent in symmetry. Oh boy. Oh boy. The sudden sound that cut through the clamor was the bark of an ordinary white dog. It didn't understand that it had just witnessed the greatest celebration this planet had ever known, nor why joyous bells rang across the sky. All it knew in its tiny mind was the grief of losing its master, and so its sorrowful howl echoed through the street of Ruimu, like a funeral bell marking the beginning of everything that was to come. Oh, Donigua. Oh, he found Litos. Wait. Wait. You know, remember how like in chapter 1 and chapter 3, the whole arc where they actually went through the successful cycle? They kind of revealed that Donigua is Litos' shadow, right? What if it's actually the other way around? What if it's actually Litos died here and the dog is actually the master of the shadow, which is Litos? Like the dog is like so sad that his master passed away that it actually awakens some shadow power, and like bam, Litos is reborn again. Like what if? If they throw in this kind of plot twist, I'll take it, man. That sounds interesting.
我将依约宣判，在此选定承接骑士全能的继任者。高洁的树，你是否愿意来到我身边，于神之居所接受疑点？第33届实数战争的胜者，这扇门为你而开，我将在此等候。 期盼你回应召选。
Wait. Oh, we were suddenly entering a flashback. Okay, this is continuing from where we stopped in the last chapter, right? She just won the fight with Litos. I wish they can be more obvious with some of this, you know, the the camera changes. Scene changes, whatever you call that.
让一让，让一让！骑士受封，这是整个
Oh, that's a big dog.
整个洛星最大的庆典。走到热木高塔那儿去，新的骑士就要在那里受封。神明大人已经选定了新任骑士，接任影骑全能交替的第33届实数战争胜者。
我记得，我见过，就是那一位身披铠甲的骑士。 神明的目光正是停留在他的身上，他的名字是赫利亚。
这是怎么一回事？好像突然之间，整个瑞木的气氛彻底变了，就好像大家已经忘记了刚才发生的事。
Oh, Litos disappeared. Okay, if I'm to guess what's happening right now is that because Helia defeated Litos, a bunch of the memories also just like disappeared from all these the citizens, including Layla.
不过赫利亚战胜了利托斯特，成为实数战争的胜者，他确实应该具备了成为神之影骑的资格。
可是现在的情况，
没错，就是那一位。我记得他的锐利的目光，他就是我们的新任骑士，我们要去为他献上祝福。
就连火星的神明都……就算高塔里那个雷耶拉只是这段历史中模拟出来的存在，他的力量也一样危险。这么突然改变主意，很难想象他到底想做什么。
赫利亚已经假意接受邀请，去高塔中探查那边的情况了。如果发现什么，会和我们联系。我们也不要放松警惕， 调查一下瑞木现状吧。
When have they actually contacted each other?
你们愣在这里做什么？走，去瑞木高塔观礼去啊！要是没兴趣，逛逛这盛会也行。
陈
这个地
雪，
方再没有比这更大的喜事了。
陈学姐，连你也……你难道已经不记得你姐姐和利托斯特的事情了吗？
我怎么了？别说胡话了，怎么表情这么奇怪？现在难道当务之急不是为你们的朋友赫利亚高兴吗？至于利托斯特，那是谁？
Yeah, they all completely forgotten about Litos.
什么？
啊，
唉，看来我是彻底没机会了。都说我性子混不吝，这不原本想参赛拿个好名头，回去小小的炫耀一番来着。怎么了？刚才我就想问，全城人就剩你们俩还心事重重了。这种大好的日子里，难道不是把所有烦恼都抛之脑后才对吗？我可是把什么劫富济贫、伸张正义的电视剧梦想，还有擂台打输了的不甘心，都暂时存了起来。你们也不要不给这节日面子嘛。
陈学姐，
没有的事，实在是我们记忆中发生的事情，好像和全城都发生了偏差。陈雪，你还记得你是怎么到的瑞木，又是和谁打的擂台赛吗？
怎么还在提这个？我不就是被那边那位少爷从廊丘打下擂台？啊，我知道了，你们是不是看见他了，就故意提起我的伤心事，好打趣我呢？
哦，真奇怪，似乎丢了重要的玉佩，但是记不起玉佩的样子。
Sarah，
是的
，IG，
而且白某生来罹患咳疾，一时不知何时这病便痊愈。早前那些记忆如梦似幻，还请让白某经墓志明图书馆查阅是否有些先例。
我读过图书馆里所有的书，没有见过这样的记载。
哦，
如果记忆也是一本书的话，会不会关于玉佩的记忆也被杜鱼吃掉了？
我记得我们在廊丘的时候，白吉先生说过他自幼体弱多病，是借助树的力量暂时恢复健康的。
When we were in Langchung, Mr. Baiji said he'd been frail since childhood, only temporarily regained strength through the power of Shu.
这可能会是一个疑点。他说的玉佩，难道是之前的参赛凭证玉牌？
他是不是提到了记忆？要不咱们去问问，你们俩刚才不也……哎，等等我呀！
Wait, suddenly Chen Xue has joined the gang.
等一下，寻梦者，先确认一下我们手上的那一枚玉牌。
So how was it? How was it? Do we still have the jade? Do we still have the jade? I am giving you the time. Check. Check. Do check it, please, right now. Nope, I don't think she wants to check. Okay, fine.
两位，请等一下。请问二位手上的玉佩是从何处得来？
这是刚才结束的实数战争比赛的参赛凭证，赢得预选赛的参赛选手应该都有一枚，当时大家都称呼它为玉牌。
二位不要和我打趣了，这分明是我的家传玉佩。虽然一度忘记了玉佩的样貌，但偶然瞥见之时，便已厘清头绪。
哈？
看来白吉的记忆也已经发生了变化。目前还不知道这样的变化覆盖面有多广。
在下无意指控二位偷窃，还请二位不吝告知真相。
什么？可是这枚玉牌明明是在瑞木擂台上，由利托斯特违规发放给比安卡的，当时那么多人。
瑞木擂台，若是说我将玉佩在决赛之时不慎遗失，倒也合理。只是若说发放，不知道这位利托斯特究竟是什么人
？Yep, they don't remember Ritos.
我曾经在图书馆见过你和利托斯特交谈。瑟拉佩姆，你也不记得他了吗？
我不记得听过这样的名字。姐姐让我感到很亲切，我感觉到正直与诚实的心灵。你们没有说谎，可是图书馆中没有类似的记载。 姐姐口中的名字一定是不存在的。记忆会说谎，可是文字不会。
哦，
好了
，OK。
如今纠缠于来由，非我
What
所愿。
if？
只是这玉佩与我意义非凡，还请二位归还，在下愿意以礼答谢。
What if Litos during that fight with Helia, he burned his whole existence? Like, I don't know, somehow able to gamble his own data record inside of the system, and then when he died, the whole thing just disappeared. Like I say gamble because like that's the only system that might probably fit the bill on how his name can disappear. This is if you consider that this whole thing that they are experiencing right now is just one huge simulation inside of a computer, you know, they all are just made out of data. So like, how come you kill someone and then the data is like, the whole data entry is deleted? How?
抱歉打断你们，只是如果是家传玉佩那么重要的东西，应该很罕见吧？可是那边的金发姑娘手里也拿着一块呢。
什么？
哎，你怎么能不认账呢？要不是你说你们少东家承诺了那么大一笔报酬，咱至于要花这种功夫啊？你知道咱这一趟有多危险吗？
嘿，你这个琥珀街著名小无赖，仗着咱俩交情好，今天赖到我头上了，这和我们少东家有什么关系？你不要瞎说。
那是
松雀。
我们之前在瑞木高塔中遇到了来偷星之环的松雀。
Oh, that thing is called Astral Ring.
就是你说的。
6 hour. Finally, I remembered.
必须把报酬给咱，不然咱跟你没完。
没完也不行啊！我从哪里给你扣这么多钱？不行，你就算真闹到少东家面前，哎，要不你就去少东家面前问问。
什么？咱才不去呢！啊，不是，咱的意思是，咱可不愿意招惹那些大人物。既然是你找的咱，当然得你负责到底。
哎，这不就是少东家吗？松雀，你躲什么？你不是要讨赏吗？那个玉佩对少东家很重要，你好好说说，指不定少东家就同意了呢。
嚯，总觉得气氛突然之间变了好几次呢。啊，好了，大家有什么话都好好说嘛。
他手里的这枚玉佩是假的，真的就在这二位手里。
松雀，
有话好说。
I see.
那个
I see.
有话好说嘛，咱这也是没办法。
It was a fake. Okay.
咱大老远从琥珀街背井离乡来这瑞木，还混进那么危险的地方，咱也很辛苦啊！啊，咱是把真的玉佩给了咱的恩人，可咱没有功劳也有苦劳。
你还敢说？
哎，仔细一看，哎呀，这两位不就是咱的大恩人吗？要不，咱和两位对半分怎么样
？Glad to see that Songche is the same old.
不用问，松雀肯定也不记得星之环的事。或许这场作用在瑞木的大失忆，最后都以互相牵扯并刚好自洽的方式达成了大团圆结局。只是这样的大团圆，在我们看来实在显得有些诡异。选手们的玉牌似乎都自然消失了，只有我们的那枚因违规而产生的意外，也用某人的玉佩来进行了修正说明。仿佛之前的一切都没有发生过，好像洛星原本就该这样，就像是梦想中的完美城市。
都到这边看一看啊，不会有比今天更低的折扣了。
真的吗？让咱看看。啊，你可骗不了咱，这个价格完全不是最低，你是不是拉高了价格再喊打折呀？还有这种方式，这也太不地道了。
叮个铃。 Instead of ring ring, they choose to go with ding-a-ling. Moshi Moshi。
喂，是我。什么？真是太好了！
怎么回事，比安卡？你的样子很奇怪，是发生了好事还是坏事？
是好事。阿杰塔在追踪赫利亚的信号时，发现了科拉利的踪迹。科拉利或许还活着。
Hey, wait. Hang on. That reminds me, Ajita. Wait, that reminds me. All of this time we have been talking about the lore about Layla, Senatina, and all of this, but what role is Ajita then? I didn't remember about the part where Ajita is the one who made the computer, but wait, does she even play any role in the real history of the Mars?
我很高兴，但我觉得不真实。好像我们也成了这个荒诞的大团圆结局中的一员。这一切都是真的吗？
不明白，寻梦者。不明白。
来追我呀！哎呀，
白吉叔叔，你还有什么要找的书吗？
没有了，玉佩已经找到。至于疾病康复，兴许是神明因喜悦而降下的赐福呢。
嗯，我感觉到每个人都很高兴，喜悦、安慰、幸福。大家因为这样的心情相互理解，似乎是一个很大很大的心愿终于达成，就连我也是。我因为大家的幸福而感觉到非常幸福。
Okay, yeah. Like what we just said, I mean, like what Dreamseeker said just now. Yeah, this is kind of creepy. And then we have Donigur that still remember about Litos. It ran, wailing and grieving, mourning the person who had... Huh? Chill, I'm still reading. Mourning the person who had vanished from everyone's memories. Huh? That man displayed his death before all eyes, forcing the divine gaze to fall upon this place. The night's demise severely shook the gods' perception. The past was over, and the path that led here could not be looked back upon. The will of the gods projected across all realms, erasing everything from the old era from people's memories. That man, in the end, won his gamble. Why is everyone so shocked though?
那是多尼戈尔，可他现在明明应该只是一条普通的狗。
他是在希望我们跟他走吗？
But there was one stubborn creature who thought differently.
怎么了？
那条小狗好眼熟。
Oh boy, the way that, oh my god. The texture delay loading, man. I don't think you can see this in any other stream. So like, yeah, welcome to my scout stream, my friends.
这里是利托斯特倒下的地方。多尼戈尔，你发现什么了？
他嘴里叼着什么东西？
是利托斯特衣服上的挂饰，只有这个没有消失。多尼戈尔，是你藏起来的吗？多尼戈尔，你还记得他，对吗？太好了，只有你没有忘了他。
The simple-minded white dog couldn't think or speak, but still remembered the familiar scent. I hid away the nice relic. Oh, eat? Okay, that's a typo. He hid away the knight's relics, awaiting the master's return.
那个东西，我在哪里见过？奇怪，是在哪里？我想起来了，利托斯特，是利托斯特。
利托斯特叔叔，怎么会？我怎么会忘记？
对呀，前任神奇不是利托斯特大人吗？
怎么搞的？我竟然忘记了利托斯特大人。
And this perhaps was the greatest miscalculation of that man who had been known for his flawless strategies. Oh, okay, I'm starting to see the picture now. So Litos was intentionally trying to like provoke Helia because he think that she has a chance in defeating him, and then he let it happen. He let Helia destroy him, and by doing so, everyone forgot about his existence. But the dog loved him so much that he hid away one of his relic, and now the memories is back. And I think Layla is going to go crazy now. Whoa, whoa, what is all this? Whoa, 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 what? Whoa, like particles.
利托斯特，利托斯特，利托斯特，
利托斯特，你怎么敢？
我们忘记了，
忘记了痛苦、信念与等待，忘记了进入塔中的愿许，取而代之的只有空洞的满足与欢喜。
克拉丽，退后！
神明大人，
利托斯特，多伟大的骑士！是我小看了你，小看了你的愚蠢，纵容了你的背叛，想不到你竟然胆敢愚弄神明！
哦，
这是何等的闹剧，何等的失态！我从一开始就知道你想去死，死就那么好吗？就像希纳迪亚和纳赫拉，可你尤为不可原谅。你大可以去做你想做的事，譬如筹备那一厢情愿的10束战车，又譬如遛一遛你那条聒噪的狗。但你不该逾矩僭越，妄图以你那轻慢的立场，染指神明的记忆，冒读神明的选择。你居然以自身的消失作为引线，切断了我与过去的连结，隐藏起希纳迪亚的存在。希纳迪亚，
哇哦！
那个找到我的希纳迪亚，希纳迪亚，那个离开我的希纳迪亚。你以为拿自己的死就可以抹消我对希纳迪亚的记忆？你以为凭借你那轻飘飘的性命就可以让天地反转？哼，何等傲慢，何等这个世界早在希纳迪亚离开的那一瞬间就无药可救了。落星的神明永远都只有希纳迪亚。所有人最终都会欺骗我，背叛我，抛弃我。够了，够了，够了！是我害死了他，我的存在才是洛星最大的错误。
So you're saying that she caused all of this shadow calamity and all this shit all just because she hated herself? Are you saying she's doing all of that just because she hated herself? But she lacked the courage to die? I'm starting to lose a little bit there.
应该消失的，明明是我。我是只能活在黑暗中的梦魇，永远也无法换回光芒。我是日食，我是夺走另一颗星星光芒的罪恶的影子。这是洛星为不自量力的神明赐下的天罚。
Whoa! Are we entering another boss fight?
怎么回事？
诶？
边看，
尽管来吧。
哦。
瑞木爆发的影子，是雷耶拉的力量在失控。
该飞向百阵百胜，高塔就一定出事了。再联系赫利亚，日过云霄。
我再试一次。影怪为什么源源不断
Hang on, where are we going? Okay. Why YouTube page just refresh on its own? Oh no! Is it? Are you okay? Can you still hear me? Time like this, maybe you can try to pause. No, not pause. If YouTube page doesn't work, there's a high chance it has something to do with Chrome or whatever browser you're using. I'm pretty sure if you just like restart your browser, it should work again.
这里交给我。
好，我知道了。
The floor looks so dirty.
你好啊，历史进程的改变者。我已经观测到我精妙的系统中发生了了不起的异变，不仅是期数不复存在，连最重要的大隐灾都产生了新的变化。啊，当然，我没有责备你们的意思。你们的行为与后果，恰恰说明我的产品会带来的可能性多么。
阿杰塔，我没有时间跟你说这些。现在无数的影怪在向比安卡发起攻击，我该怎么做？
是吗？看来我的猜测果然没错。系统中的最强之人将以一己之力承受影灾的侵袭，影怪将向他倾巢而动，为影子们吞噬整颗落星铺垫道路。而这只是这场灾难的开端。就算他拼尽全力拖延时间，影子将瑞木、安和依次吞没的进程也不会停止。那是足以毁灭一整颗行星的大影灾。即使是第3行星的最强女武神，又能支撑多久呢？这倒是难得的实验数据。
他还有退出系统这个选项。等我们平安接触克拉丽，我们甚至可以重新开局，想办法降低这一战的难度。
哦，当然可以。不过克拉丽的信号从重新出现开始就一直忽明忽暗，闪烁不定。我也不确定高塔中到底发生了什么。按照现状，那位神明再也无法控制住自己暴走的力量。瑞木注定如历史上一样，在影灾中陷落。只是没了御影期数，洛星命运又会何去何从？这真是令人期待。
How exciting! Damn, she's even worse than Vita. It feels.
比安卡，我来帮你。
先别过来，徐木。
And the fact that everyone is so trusting on Ajita is a little bit like it feels like they deserve it. Like okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to be very honest. This is what happens when you are too trusting.
可你在面对的是影灾的全部造物，一场曾经彻底改变了洛星的灾难。
哼，那样最好。影灾的侵袭由我一人承受，或许大家就能安全一点。所以这场灾难就交给我来背负吧。
这太危险了。阿杰塔说，源源不断的影怪只是开始，影子很快会吞没整个瑞木，甚至洛星。比安卡，你应该立刻退出系统，剩下的事情我……
你希望我一个人退出，可你自己却还要留在危险中吗？
徐梦者，我与影子存在特殊关联，这意味着我能够为解决眼前的危险尽自己的力量。我不想再看到任何人受伤了。
我和你有同样的想法，徐梦者。所以接下来就由你带着大家暂且向廊丘撤离，我会留在这里牵制洛星的隐灾。
比安卡，
时间不多了，徐梦者，你知道，这是目前最有效的方案。
我明白了，多小心，比安卡。
你也是，徐梦者。
大家，请跟我来吧，我们一起到廊丘去。这的确是一场浩劫，但我相信我们会渡过难关。
That Kawa does 69 right there at the top. Ay. Sometimes when you have a like, you know, very funny names input in the story that's going to turn serious at some point, you know, you're going to get pick comedy. As easy as that.
我来解决。
Whoa! Wait, what is this? Whoa! What the heck is this? Huh?
虽然情况不如瑞木危机，
Oh,
但廊丘恐怕也支撑不了多久。数量越来越多了吗？
Oh, it's trying its best to load.
的力量
Who
还
is
在增
this?
强。
Ooh. Ooh. The way she just disappears when the camera got too close. Damn. They know what the players are trying to do. Find a place to settle down in Langqiu.
你杀敌的方法
啊，其实我这是
还不够快。
Isn't fast enough.
你要跟我一起吗，沙弗莱？
随便。
Well, did she remember? Fight to settle calamity with Savory. Alright, let you go.
谢谢。
什么？哦，别在意，我只想解决这些家伙。
毕竟你总是要去做点什么。影怪还在不断增加。
Why am I lagging so bad during combat?
真难缠。
别害怕，我们来了。
Perception? Or is this just a tool? Oh, that's just a tool, okay. Ajita is not here.
又见面了，诸位。
没事，白姬先生，刚才瑟拉佩姆手中的法器是绝吗？
是白吉叔叔的友人留下的器用，用它可以消灭一些隐怪。姐姐要看看吗？
You examine the familiar gadget carefully, but deep down you were reminded that history has changed. Even the faces in front of you were no longer the seven shoes who once stood together against the shadow calamity.
可有不妥？
没事的，白姬先生，我只是对这件器用有些好奇。
用不着这古怪的东西，这些惹人厌的隐怪，无论多少我都能解决。
即使许久未见，沙弗莱小姐的性格始终如一。我当然相信你对付隐怪的能力，只是情况特殊，借用外物的力量更便于剿灭隐恶。
叙旧什么的就免了吧。你们能从瑞木逃到隐怪频出的廊丘，就说明瑞木的情况比我想象中还要糟糕。
利托斯特叔叔死了，大家短暂丢失了记忆，生命非常伤心，所以影子的力量在不断爆发。
各中缘由复杂，亦有我的
Worry about the last boss now, seeing the game doesn't look properly.
付出何等
it'll be fine.
都会将其背负。
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
你们一个两个说的话我都听不懂，还是不要说了。
告诉我，接下来你们准备怎么打？如果没想好，我现在就自己去打。
别打残他！
那是
松雀。They looked toward the cry for help. Just as the girl named Songche was about to be attacked by a shadow monster, a slender dagger tore through it in an instant.
还算能用，真是个有趣的小玩意儿。
Oh, it's been a very, very long time. Feeling the intense stare from above, the huddled girl opened her eyes and saw a familiar face.
谢谢色小姐。
色小姐，色小姐。I'm not going to explain the Chinese joke, nah.
你认识我？我倒是不记得自己见过一个喜欢将麻袋套在自己身上的人，否则我一定会将这碍眼的破布当场脱掉。
Yes, strip her, strip her.
当场脱掉。哎，这不是瑟利姆小姐的威名无人不晓吗？就算这廊丘乱成了一锅粥，您处变不惊的气度，远远望去，叫咱一眼就知道，肯定是您没错。瑟利姆小姐，这廊丘现在可危险了，您来这里做什么？要不咱送您回庄园？
哼，我来赏景。你看那边不是很热闹吗？比如你也来这里开宴吗？白吉少爷，
瑟利姆小姐，暌违多时，松雀大师，我们又见面了。
Master 松雀。
不巧不巧，都是因为白吉少爷的威名无人不晓嘛。就算这廊丘乱成了一锅粥，您处变不惊的气度，远远望去，叫咱一眼就知道，肯定是您没错。咱随便夸夸，随便夸夸。这天下大乱的模样，多一条门路，多一份保障嘛。
肆虐的隐怪，倾覆的世界，真是一场毫无美感的末日宴席。我的耐心有限
，I love you，
所以该决定赴宴。
神明落下的绝罚与在下的弄险之举息息相关。
Thanks for the follow。
我自愿承受罪疚，弥补
Welcome to the stream。
诸位不必以身涉险。
白吉呀白吉，你还真是如过去一样刚愎自用。你是小觑了一个努特里斯克身上的勇气，还是过于高估了自己身上本就不多的能力？
When they saw Litos, did they recover the memories like of the previous cycle as well, or only the memories that they had so far with Litos until this current moment?
这是努特里斯科家族世代生活的地方。我的护从遍布廊丘。
It gets a little bit confusing because the way they talk to each other is like they already know each other prior to this reunion, which does kind of make sense considering that they live in the same city. At least that's the backstory. But like, it also gets a little bit confusing because like you kind of can't tell the difference. Huh? Yeah, I'm confused.
听不懂你们在说什么，我现在可以去跟这群隐怪报了吗？
Yeah, go.
这是大家生活的家园，所以我也要和大家一起保护这里。
算上我一个。
你们别看咱呀，咱真是路过呀。
Poor girl.
与诸位携手是在下之幸，如今任务近乎沦陷，白家自会开门接收避难之人。
凭白家的几间陋室，又能容纳几人？我已经将几处庄园开放，欢迎他们前来赴宴。即使身处末世，也没必要当作谈论。
Look at how the first leg is not even like grabbing onto the finger. Wrong angle, man. Wrong angle. They shouldn't have shown us from this angle right here. Look at the leg clipping. Oh my god. This looks so wrong.
瑟利姆小姐，真不愧是贵族的气度。咱最熟悉去您庄园的路啦， 那咱现在就过去。各位，咱们回头有缘再见。
嗯，你想去哪儿啊，小雀子？哼，熟悉。我倒是想要听听你的熟悉。
既然松雀大师知晓道路，又素来于街巷行走，那么带大家动身前往安全地带的任务，恐怕就要劳烦松雀大师了。
It seems like the alternate version, the end of P2 chapter 4 before fighting perception. Is it? Right now I can't really guess because we kind of also went through like quite a few different other alterations of the cycle. And right now we are at a cycle where Coralie died, and then like you know all that shit that happened at the outside world, and then going back inside of the system again to continue the same cycle. This could be a continuation of that cycle where like you know also having like Helia fighting with Litos and Litos getting like eliminated, and then they just regain the memories of that single cycle alone. Like there's quite a lot of things happen that I'm kind of not sure which one is which now. And they didn't really sound like they are that close, so it kind of feels like it is after the fight with perception, like after they have done with the like this is definitely not the first cycle that we have gone through in part 2. At least that's what it feels like to me now, because remember that the first few chapters is actually like 100 years after the Shadow Calamity happened. Or Shadow Apocalypse? What did they call that again? But I don't know. Because there's 2 versions. One is 100 years later, and then we slowly progress through the 100 years before the Shadow Calamity. So, yeah. I don't know, like, we just move on. I don't think it really mattered that much as of right now.
你要咱带着一堆人穿过层层影怪的包围？
当然，即使危机四伏，险象环生，你也要为自己所带领的每一个人负责。
No! Stop! Stop showing me this! Stop showing me this! I don't want to see the clipping on the finger! Stop! At least make it so that the leg is actually like the claw to actually like curve in or something, man. The way it just kind of like stuck on the model is so weird.
咱从来没什么大义凛然、慷慨奉献的东西啊。可是，得，咱去，咱带着他们去还不行吗？
你不害怕吗，松雀姐姐？
咱当然怕呀，咱怕的恨不得双腿打颤，一屁股坐在地上装死。但这里是咱从小长大的地方呀。那些人里也有像咱一样想活命的人，好心帮助过咱的人。如果这时候真抛下大家自个儿溜了，说不定廊丘的烟火气就再也没有了。说到底，咱也想当一回影灾中的大英雄，就算真不小心死了，也能著书立传，青史留名。嘿嘿。
你果然还是老样子呢，松雀。你这小雀子说的倒是大义凛然、慷慨至极。我可以跟着你一起去。
She moved her head before the bird fly away. What? Okay.
这是咱从那位享誉安和的学者那里借了些对抗影怪的好东西，要不大家分一分，给咱留2、3个就成。
既然有器用傍身，那就有劳瑟利姆小姐和松雀大师了。接下来，在下会与瑟拉佩姆小姐接应从瑞木撤到廊丘的人群。沙弗莱小姐和……抱歉，
白姬先生，叫我寻梦者就好。我和沙弗莱会留在廊丘对抗涌现的影怪，为大家撤到安全的地方争取时间。行了，话都说完了吗？走吧，我一个人也可以解决，没必要浪费太多时间。
形势迫在眉睫， 在下有幸与诸位共挽天蓝，百姓的安危便系在你我身上了。
What is yippee? What the fuck is yippee?
虽然他们已不再是共御影灾的七术，也失去了御影的全能，但无论时空如何改变，自己渺小或是强大。
What is this? Yep, that definitely sounds like yippee, alright. They may no longer be the seven Shu who once fought off the Shadow Calamity together, and they've lost their authority to rule shadows, but no matter how time and space change, no matter how weak or strong they
他们
became,
都会一次又一次为了脚下的土地，身旁的同胞挺
they'll
身而
always
出。
rise again for the land beneath their feet and the people beside them. You sure about that?
因为这就是他们所爱着的世界，愿意为之付出一切的家园。
Nah, you sure about that? There was a few cycles where they did not do this protect their homeland thingy though.
这就是我熟悉而陌生的朋友们。和沙弗莱出发之前，向白吉打听一下瑞木的情况吧。
Okay. Talk to everyone. Ask Baiji about Rimu's situation. We cannot talk to Songchue yet.
是特别的姐姐。
The special sister.
寻梦者，
What a
有什么
title.
事但说无妨，只要力所能及，我定会相助。
谢谢。我的朋友比安卡还在瑞木牵制隐怪，既然白吉先生会去接应从瑞木来的人群，我想请你多留意他的消息。
我记得那位武艺过人的少女，你所托之事，我记下了。
等我和沙弗莱安顿好大家，再去瑞木找他。
寻梦者，我愿同你一起返回瑞木寻找。是我一时荒唐之举，牵扯出诸般恶果。
他似乎对雷耶拉骤然失控的原因很在意。果然，雇佣松雀去高塔盗取星之环的人就是白吉。
Baiji was the one who hired Songchue to steal the astral ring from the tower. Oh yeah, the stealing of the astral ring, that did kind of happen. Hey wait, did it? Wasn't the astral ring that gone missing because it was sent for repair, or was that actually from a flashback? I don't remember anymore.
白吉先生，历史的轨迹从不因为一个人的举动而发生改变，所以灾难的后果也不应该由一个人来承担。我想，即使拥有重来一次的机会，我们还是会做出同样的决定，就像我们总是会为廊丘站在一起。所以，不必后悔过去的事，我们只需着眼于现在和未来。
的确如此，我明白了。
Listen.
你还磨蹭什么呢，小雀子？明明刚才那副模样想逞英雄，
咱怎么会怕呢？咱在廊丘可是人人敬仰的松雀大师，谁听了不敬上3分？大家敬仰咱和大家一起敬仰司令部小姐。
对了，小雀子，刚才救你的那把匕首被影子弄脏了，你记得赔给我。
啊？咱给您擦擦不是还能用吗？咱就是赔上这条命，把咱卖了，也赔不起您那把全是宝石的匕首啊！
是吗？那不如你多卖几碗寿面试试，毕竟你可是掌管长寿面的
Longevity
神，
noodles.
不是吗？
司令部小姐，什么神明啊？咱听不懂，咱只知道，咱现在任您差遣。
那你就是我的护从了。好啊，小雀子，现在就带上他们去我的庄园，无论是人还是隐怪，谁都不能动我的下仆。听懂了吗？
哎，得令。
可以走了吗？你要是再不来，我就自己出发了。 我们出发吧。
I really like the pairing of Songche and Selema. Like these two is just like despite the the how the llama looks like also sadistic, and then the Songche is like that one little bird in the cage that might be a little bit of but probably not. But yeah, this pairing somehow just kind of works. Like when the two of them are together, they kind of feels like a comedic duo, and I like that. The astral ring in your hand trembled gently. You cup it in your palm and watch as its glow intensified.
星之环在发光，难道它在和蕾耶拉失控的力量共鸣吗？我曾经净化了星之环上的影子，而它是属于蕾耶拉的物品，也是希纳迪亚与我的连接。希纳迪亚，你曾经赠予我们的星之环，一次又一次帮助我们拨开迷雾，化险为夷，这就是你对我的指引。那么我是否能通过星之环的力量净化影子，去拯救失控的蕾耶拉，终结影灾的悲剧？你在发什么呆？想到什么了吗？我知道自己应该去做些什么了。你说的对，沙弗莱。通过自己的双手，当然可以对这个世界产生具体而切实的改变。
哦，
就像我们一直所做的那样。蕾耶拉，这一次，我想要改写我们的命运。
Is this just the sky, or is this actually like a surface of the sea? I don't think this is a sea. There's no reflection. Okay. Don't stare into the solar eclipse, by the way, guys. Take care of your eyes. Don't kill it. Let it all disappear, huh? Try me.
小蕾耶拉飞到天上去了。
Little Layla's flying into the sky.
怎么会变成这样？为什么蕾耶拉突然性情大变？
因为小蕾耶拉知道利托斯特精心策划了一场声势浩大的死亡，只是为了让他忘记希纳迪亚，他非常生气。
利托斯特还真是火星传奇点子王，总是能将事情加速推进。当然是往坏的那一方面。纳赫拉所说的神明灭世、影子吞噬整颗落星的灾难已经开始了。
你是说历史上那场由七术携手分割廊丘欧夏，用七丁定影解决的影灾，在现在降临？历史被改变了吗？
所以历史上的御影七术也不存在，他们不可能像过去那样解决影灾。
In this timeline, they don't exist.
从进入高塔起，我就联系不上前辈他们。如果影灾彻底失控，不仅过去在系统中推进的成果会前功尽弃，连我们自己也有可能会全部留在系统中，无法退出。
至少高塔暂时安全。小蕾耶拉不愿意伤害希纳迪亚沉眠的地方，我们可以先留在这里。怎么了
？What are they doing?
布朗特，你们
没事的。我们的意识宿于高塔，也必将随高塔的崩解而去。永恒的等待将在此刻溘然消逝。我们的魂灵终在命途的末路。
The irony that this Leland looks exactly just like Senadina, and she's saying all of this stuff about wanting to be free.
即使他不曾知晓我们渴求落星繁荣的夙愿，但我们的意志在漫长的等待里从未更改。神明灭世的灾难即将降临，但愿我的故乡在绝望之中浴火重生。
消散的魂灵已经无法拯救这颗星星的命运，但如果是那位无法对求救之人置之不理的你，一定能够做到吧。 当然，没有期数，现在只能靠我们自己阻止这场灭世的隐灾。可是，雷耶拉在天上，我们要怎么过去？
这里不是有个长翅膀的家伙可以飞上去吗？
娜娜的确可以接近小磊耶拉，但是克拉丽，你的意识是附在我身上的，这样会把你也带过去。
你的意识在娜娜身上，怎么回事？
这不重要，或者说，这不是正好吗？遮蔽天空的黑日，注定要由大魔王克拉丽一口吞噬。拯救世界的任务，当然要优先交给我们之中最聪明的天才。猜是谁？哦，不好意思，只能是我。
太危险了，克拉丽！克拉丽，你的力量根本比不上磊耶拉，你的能力不值一提，你会被影子吃掉，你会死。
Ouch! Ouch! Don't roast her like that. Give her some dignity.
哇，你们龙讲话还真是伤人。就没有别的办法了吗？会有的。即使我的力量暂时不能与他抗衡，至少能给大家想出其他办法争取时间。天命的女武神怎么能抛下世界躲到一旁呢？
可是，你说的好像都是我会说的话。
因为天才与笨蛋，大魔王与圣骑士不仅互补，也在一起成长，不是吗？赫利亚，我们在系统中一次次解决隐灾，并肩作战，有时也会因此付出高昂的代价，差点就丢了性命。老实说，我这个人又懒又怕麻烦，从来都没有想过要跟拯救世界挂上钩。可我偏偏遇到了一群最喜欢拯救世界、保护他人，并甘愿献出自己一切的傻瓜。所以，也得有人来保护你们呀。这就是大魔王的世界里最重要的事情。笨蛋赫利亚，我只是和你一样找到了自己的道路，而且乐此不疲，真的。
克拉丽，
我说，笨蛋优等生，你这家伙一定会想到办法来找我，对吧？
当然。
好，娜娜，我们出发吧。这个世界还需要大魔王去拯救呢。
克拉丽，我们能做到吗？
我努力。
克拉丽的回答听起来就很笨蛋。
想要拯救世界的时候，天才和笨蛋可没什么不同。
The way she just got cut off. I mean, the screen just fade off before she even complete the sentence. Is it because my system is like, you know, experiencing all this lag? I kind of feel bad. Oh! Let's go! Please don't lag. If we die here, we're going to need to go through all that cutscenes again.
孤独，只有孤独。
Loneliness? You're lonely? Whoa, 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 easy there. Why do you have to transform into some kind of dragon king again?
惹的家伙，小心！
大魔王生来就是要挑战神明的。
Ouch!
您的闪避反击太完美了，克拉丽女士。
啊哈哈哈哈！chill chill chill chill！
进入了另一个空间。
What？
你们在不同的世界，克拉丽。
可恶！
What? Whoa! What the heck is this?
原来你一直在这里找我的麻烦。
The world shadow.
见识下龙的力量，上啊，克拉丽！
你就不能换个说法吗？
I kind of like the concept of breaking the wall just to enter another dimension. This is cool. Ouch. Ouchie.
光痕，哈，我知道你在哪儿了。抓到你了！到处都是影子，他去哪儿了？
Oh. Oh my gosh. This is actually scary, man. Ah! Wait, did I do it? Hang on. Ah! I'm going to die, man. Ah, he did. Hang on.
你的攻击的确神鬼不绝，但大魔王会主动追踪痕迹。
No, 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 you don't do that. Are you serious? How much longer do we have to deal with this shit? What? It's just... Ah, la 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 la. What's happening? Yeah. Hang on, where are you? Moshi Mosh! You sneaky little bastard! You son of a... Stop running! Why are you running? Why are you running? Stop it! Ah! What the? You... I'm actually dying. Stop running, you cheebye! Am I supposed to jump? I feel like I'm actually not doing it right. What is going on here? Wait, don't tell me I'm scripted to die here. No, 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 that's not it. That's not it. No, 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 this is not scripted. This is not scripted. Wait, what is I have so many questions. I have so many questions. What? Mysterious dragon hatchling you meet in the dragon room can help locate nearby interactive items. Alright, I wasn't expecting this to be like annoying. I won't call this hard, but it's annoying. Painful even. Hey, unskippable cutscene.
孤独，只有孤独。
Okay, one more time.
拦路的家伙，是不好惹的家伙，小心！大魔王生来就是要挑战神明的。您的闪避反击太完美了，克拉丽女士。
Hey. Ah.
见识下龙的力量，上啊，克拉丽！你就不能换个说法吗？
Find and approach the enemy.
我知道你在哪儿了，抓到你了！
Why am I jumping but it's not triggering the evasion?
他去哪儿了？
来。Yeah. Oh! Wait! So all that time it was because it got glitched out? I did manage to trigger this scene just now, that's why we are not able to get out of that space? What is this now?
真是
个麻烦的家伙。
哇！
想反击的号角。
Ouch！ 啊！ Oh my god, I'm lagging again. Oh, this is tough! Okay. I'm going to stop using attack at all. We're just going to focus on dodging, jumping and jumping and evading. That's all. But man, the lag is the only thing that I cannot do anything about. So yeah, this sucks. But I'm still going with hard. Oh wait, they have a checkpoint?
真是个麻烦的家伙。
Oh, thank God. Ah.
空间彻底破了个洞，他可能就在练习后的世界，去看看。
Ouch! This actually hurts so much! This actually hurts so much! Ouch! Why? Why? You son. You know, for one, I am glad that they added a checkpoint for this, so we don't have to go through the cutscene so many times before we re-enter the fight. But, bruh, this is so confusing. This is actually so confusing. Wow. Okay, again.
真是个麻烦的家伙。您的闪避反击太完美了，克拉丽女士。空间彻底破了个洞，他可能就在练习后的世界，去看看。
Ouch.
小心点，克拉丽，他完全避开了你的攻击。哎，再努力了。
I hate how I'm actually getting hit like so much.
地鼠，开始。
Whew. Okay, last phase. Ah. Of course. Hell yeah.
来得好慢，
I knew it.
这么想往海中山，
都交给我吧。
Let's go.
我们可是搭档。
好，一起上吧，克拉丽。
就等你这句话。
Wait, do we still have to fight this? 好了。Oh no, Helia got captured.
没事的，相信我。
She got captured. Wait. Why is there a checkpoint here? Oh, this time we play as Helia. Okay.
这里是世界的影子。下来，我的大魔王。不赖嘛。 我要快点和克拉丽会合，所以别挡我的路。
Damn, I'm missing all of these hits. Branda! Stop running so much! Why are you running? What? Q? Oh. Ah. Oh.
是裂隙，好机会，去找赫利亚。
Reef? Okay.
赫利亚，
I wish this this combat move is actually like a real move. 哎呀！啊 ！Where are we controlling two of them at the same time? やめて！啊！
趁现在。
Oh my god, this is very heated and all, but god. The way they're forcing you to control both sides is like huh? I have no idea what is happening right now. But this idea is so damn cool! Oh! Ah, damn it. Just don't die, Helia. Just don't die. We're very close now. Ooh. Wait, that's the finisher? That doesn't feel very finished at all. Ada. You have so many lasers, but yet you decide to focus on pinpoint it at only one location. Why? Why? Layla? Just why? You know, I find the use of laser in a lot of bosses, and not just in this scene right here, but in a lot of other bosses as well. It's so weird, especially if they like the time where they actually give you like more than one friendly like more than one party members. Yeah, you have two characters at the same time, and then in the plot, in this cutscene, they will show you that the boss throw all of these laser shot at the fire all those laser shot at your characters, your main protagonists, and also your friends. But for some reason, it's always going to be focused on just one of them. The other one is just going to be like go sideline and just be there watching. I don't understand that. Like, what are the boss trying to do? That are they not trying to like eliminate the greatest threat, which is the heroes party? Like, yeah. Sorry, that's just me nitpicking, but like I feel like this plotline is overused a little bit too much. That's why I'm saying them right now. If you have so many lasers that you can fire, you know, fire on all of your target, not just focus them on pinpoint them on one single target. Get what I'm trying to say? You have so many usable weapons, you know, but you choose to just focus on one target, right there. Why? What for? What an idiot! Exactly.
其实你才是个笨蛋吧？
我才不是，大魔王克拉丽可是个天才。
咦，天才会无视警告，将突破权限以自己消失作为代价去搏命吗？
因为总有些比身家性命还重要的事。反正我横竖是没法离开这里了吧？ 比起躲在这里做一个只能看同伴受苦的电子幽灵，不如轰轰烈烈燃烧一次，当个谁都忘不了的大魔王。
有时想活，又有时想死，你可真复杂。
不被轻易看透，才是大魔王的天才之处啊！
那，你不再陪陪他了吗？
他呀，那个爱哭鬼，其实也是一个相当坚强的人呐。
既然这是克拉丽的愿望，娜娜愿意帮忙。
What is this flashback? There were some added lines that was not seen. Oh. What? Is she going to awaken into Demon Lord or what? No, Dragon Lord? Hang on. She called herself Demon Lord. But since Nana is going to get involved, it's going to be Dragon Lord in some sort?
大概
哦，第一次听到这么没干劲的决胜词，
但很有我的风格，不是吗？
那倒也是。
Fair enough, okay.
那么，这次真的
无法回头了。
Whoa.
当然。
一入之血，呼唤吾之名；
以我之身，延续天之理。
诏命流天，
岁日逐星，
还于有终。
What?
命里不朽。
Holy shit.
你总能出乎意料，
谁叫我是大魔王克拉丽呢？
Damn, that's so revealing though, I have to say. Oh wow, that's a lot of them.
该收尾了，不让人省心的搭档，
你就不能好好叫一次我的名字？
我偏不。
Ooh. Okay, I think the battle ended, like the combat part. I kinda doubt they're going to let us try this this version of Helia. No, not Helia, Coralie. Ooh. Whoa. And so, the god has fallen. Rest in peace, Layla. .exe. Yeah, way to break the fourth wall. I wonder how they actually like save up all of this data of the people inside of this huge computer. Like, do they just like run this character.exe, or maybe they have like a bunch of like arrays data stored inside of a server instead? Hmm.
不要！我为什么？
Yeah, why are you falling? I wonder why. You're supposed to be able to fly, so why are you falling?
雷拉！
Whoa, 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 whoa! The background loading in. Huh?
都结束了，雷拉，没事了。
Eh? What? Senna? Wait, where's Senna? Eh? Wait, did she saw an illusion or what? Even after her sky lost its sun, she finally touched that like only seen in sleep. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? What? She touched the light? Huh? It's over. What's over? Huh? The night's longing and sacrifice, the gods' grief and fury, all the world's calamities sank into the depths along with that god, drowned in obsession. No, she looked like she's drowned in water just now. That doesn't look like obsession. The soft daylight and paddles she chased cast reflections on the water. That shadow chasing the light was about to rest on it, which would be soft. Soft enough to cradle one's head like a patch of cat's ears. Is this cat's ears or like cat's ears? What is this? The cattails or some different breeds? As the shadows faded and the sun began to rise, comrades who once fought on separate fronts reunited, standing together to look towards the hard-earned light of a new dawn. Yeah, it's over. And so is you. You don't look very human. Is that supposed to be wing on top of her head? Okay, that's okay.
克莱丽，你做的很棒，娜娜也做的很棒。不过克莱丽，
我知道，娜娜，这世上没有不用付代价的力量。不过相比恶龙终结末日的超绝游戏结局，哼哼，这点代价真是太划算了。
Bargain of the century? Hang on, what is that price? Have they ever mentioned about the price that come together with this power?
超越被赋予的权限，在数据的层面上，这和打破命运又有什么区别呢？哦，以往我也不缺骇入远控之类事半功倍的经历，可这一次真是尤为畅快。而且，我也和那个笨蛋真正并肩作战了一回，这是一场超越我所有游戏经验和想象的最棒战斗。大魔王进化的恶龙勇者已经没有遗憾，所以该告别了。
Huh? Wait, why though? Wow. We can actually like briefly control her for a while. Where? Oh my gosh. But for you though, you're revealing too much of your skin. Damn. Imagine this Coralie cosplay. Also, what? Hang on a second. Was her thigh always this thick? Wait. Has her always been this thick? I don't remember Coralie being this thick before. What the heck? Damn, some of those power. They ran into the wrong place, huh? Usually it goes to the top, but this time it goes to the bottom.
克拉丽，你做到了，你创造了奇迹。
好了，笨蛋，不要用那种表情看着我。都怪你突然这么大声，我好不容易酝酿的情绪都散了一半。哦，嗨，全体目光向我看齐。
克拉丽，突然做什么呢？是要向大家宣布这次战斗胜利的结果，再顺便发表大魔王演讲吗？
幼稚，那种事情一眼就看出来了。不过，大魔王演讲倒也差不多。你看我现在的样子，是不是很大魔王？
娜娜也帮了很多忙，娜娜也是大魔王。
娜娜，这可能不一定是好话。
都静一静，现在是属于克拉丽6626普朗克人生中的重要时间，将由我本人来主持我自己的告别仪式。
克拉丽，你在说什么？
那边的笨蛋， 不要那么大声。难道为了盖过你，我还得给我的葬礼放个大喇叭？肃静，听我说，年轻的地球 A 级女武神，火星量子计算机探索者，大难不死的少女，黑日灭世终结者，突击高手和恶龙勇士，克拉丽女士，度过了充满戏剧性的一生。虽然这一生依旧拥有遗憾，不过，她已经摸到了那个属于她自己的答案，那就是这个世界上，还拥有一些和这位女士伟大的生命相比之下更重要的东西。魔怔的学者认为，如果一个人早上得到了梦寐以求的答案，那么晚上死了也不后悔。而明智的玩家已经超越了答案，如那边的笨蛋所说的那样，创造了奇迹。因此，要支付数据溢出的代价，面临自我存在的消弭，也并不遗憾。
The price of data overflow and facing erasure of existence. Hang on, what the, huh? Data overflow and erasure of existence? Why and how?
最后，请允许我用最俗套也最适合的语句，来作为我的结束陈词。请不要站在我的坟墓旁哭泣，我不在那儿，我没有长眠。现在我宣布，大家可以哀悼了。也就是说，那个笨蛋，你可以哭了。
我不答应，我不接受。克拉丽，我们才刚重逢，你知不知道现在离我们重逢才过去了多久？还有很多事没有说呢。你的3次冒险，你说你在飞船上还有离死亡那么近的体验，你说你成长了一步，但这一步却迈得很大又很远。可那些经历，你都还没告诉我呢。不对，即使不说那些没有我参与的故事，我们好不容易重新在一起，未来想必会有更多。你又怎么可以以玩笑一样属于你的一贯方式，对失而复得的我宣布这么残酷的事实？
说什么呢，笨蛋！你低估了自己对我的重要性。每一次你都参与了，只是你不知道罢了。在瑞木，在修伯利安11号，在满是槽点的劣质心跳游戏里的欧夏，在手持灵药的勇者的冒险世界，在永生
Bottles of
城邦的末日。
She's including even the 3 trials that she saw, that we gone through just now.
所以，这是我们第6次告别了。就算是耍酷也好，这一次，我可不想让你看到丢脸的样子。最后一次，不会再见了，笨蛋。
什么呀，克拉丽，你这不根本什么都没说吗？
Okay, hold up a second. I need this. Okay, proceed.
等一下，你要去哪里？我们一定还有办法，我们再想想办法。克拉丽
What can I do? The wallpaper is cool, alright. Even though she's crying, it's still cool.
赶上了！
Eh? Caught up? Who's that? Eh?
不愧是我，陈学姐，你为什么拿着德丽莎的手偶，而且为什么要用那个砸克拉丽？
具体的我也不清楚，就是刚才经过电话亭的时候，突然蹦出来个白裙子红眼睛的小女孩，请求我把那个怪模样的娃娃交给你们中的那个，对，有尾巴的克拉丽，说那是什么来着？什么手搓呀，什么代码的，我也不懂。总之是救命的东西。
是 Vita 吧
？Vita？
哎呀，
总之，他一边摇着我的手，一边可怜巴巴地说着诸如“一定要快一点，不然就来不及啦”，小狗要变成秃秃了之类奇怪的话。
The puppy is going to turn into Toto. There are better phrasing for this, man. Damn, Vita.
是吗？那就很奇怪了。等一等，是德丽莎传来的简讯。克拉丽，果然是 Bronya 他们一直在昼夜不停的努力为克拉丽从零开始复原账号，终于在千钧一发之际赶上了，解决了克拉丽的意识数据无法与外界连结的问题。
原来那个手偶搭载的是账号，也就是说克拉丽她……
没错，账号恢复意味着她的意识终于可以与系统外躯体的桥接恢复，她不会死了。只不过休伯利安11号上多了几个过劳累到昏迷的人。
Like Teresa？
你要在那里躲到什么时候？怎么不说话了？给自己主持葬礼的空前绝后的克拉丽女士。
It's okay, it's okay. I get you. Don't worry, I know it's awkward, but this is fine. This is fine. Welcome back.
什么？不会吧？给自己主持葬礼？真有你的，小家伙。
不过有一个称号还不错，大难不死的克拉丽。
够了！我受够这种在情绪最高潮的段落垮掉的尴尬场面了，我要退出系统。
Okay. Oh boy, after all of that emotions, and then suddenly, okay, apparently, I guess she's not dying. I wonder if she still retained those powers though. Can she still transform?
我回来了。
欢迎回来。
Oh boy. What a happy end. Even though the ending feels a little bit forced with the, repairing the account and all that stuff, but I do think that that's an acceptable happy end, so I'll take that. Welcome back, Coralie.
每个地方的烟火气都不一样呢。
But that emotion, man, like that emotional roller coaster. They show you all of that. They build it up all the way to the point that she's going to pay a price. She's about to die soon, and then suddenly, well, there's someone who's been working behind the stage that's trying to fix her account, and now she's fine now. Yeah, don't worry about it. All that side effect it doesn't exist.
每个地方的烟火气都不一样呢。
Okay. But yeah, for once I'm actually glad that they decided to not turn this into a sad. Like, I mean, it has been sad, but they didn't end with a sad ending like the final lesson. So, yeah, that was great. Yeah, overall, this is a very great chapter. I really enjoyed it.
每个地方的烟火气都不一样呢。
The boss fight was a little bit funny though, because they had you like pick the difficulty 2 times. The first time it was a joke. The first time really feels like it was just a joke. You get in there with hard mode, you're like, oh, okay. Oh, that was easy. And then right when you put down your guard, suddenly bam, there's another one around the end. What the heck?
咱们起驾。
But yeah, that was great. And Helia is actually here.
寻梦者，你看起来有很多话想对我说。
Do you have time to talk?
当然，这段时间我好像错过了很多事情，正想跟大家交流一下。虽然这样开场有点尴尬，
Hey man, are
但
you?
是啊，这身装甲的力量就来自于另一个世界的赫利亚。虽然最开始时我将它当作另一个自己，但在经历了他的记忆之后，我知道我与他注定会做出不同的选择。我听说了你与影子之间的联系，寻梦者，你在担心
与另一个自己，那位火星神蕾耶拉的联系越来越近，对吗？
Maybe things will turn out for the better.
我记得你当初告诉我，既然大家连下一秒发生什么都无法预测，我们当然不能笃定事情会往坏的方向发展。看来，寻梦者现在依然这样想。
I don't know. It's Shaoji we're talking about. I don't really trust that man too much. Don't trust Shaoji too much. That man has a way with his words. He's scary, alright. He's like the actual villain, the actual demon lord of this all of these Hoyoverse titles. Beware.
其实，看到我的朋友遇到与我相似的经历，我想对你说，寻梦者，你不必担心成为谁的影子。你和我一样，都是走在自己道路上的人。当我坚定自己的旅途时，另一个赫利亚对我的影响也就越来越小。所以，只要相信自己的道路。
You've grown a lot.
其实，在此之前，已经有许多人告诉过我相似的道理。 但我依然经历了一段满是挫折与挣扎的旅途。我曾无数次感叹于前辈们的故事，但也只有亲身经历，才能明白他们的教诲，以及为美好而战真正的意义。
Fighting for all that is beautiful.
我们的选择与道路，也在随着我们的成长而成长。我知道自己距离前辈们还有很长很长的路要走，但
The
我已经不
whole
再迷
part
茫。
2 story really feels to me like the main theme of it is about inheritance. At least that's what it feels like to me, even including the story that has been told so far. The whole plot is about inheriting the wheel from the past. That whole theme kind of showed in throughout the whole part 1, and then when it finally ended, now we have reached part 2. That theme is back again, where we get to see like so many things about inheriting the power from your future self, accepting yourself, and all this stuff. I do think that the writing for Honkai Impacted, I mean the story, they do have like quite a lot of like what do you call that? Great message that they want to relay to their audience. Even though it kind of feels like like they got lost somewhere around the beginning of part 2 there, but I think they did a very great job reconnecting all the dots and stuff until they reached this point. So yeah, it was a very fun journey. Although now that they have reached a conclusion here, what next? I kind of can't see what's going to happen next. Unless it's about Ajita next. I have a feeling the story is going to go around Ajita soon, since she's a little bit too mysterious as of now. There was a few moments just now where it kind of shows that she feels like a much worse version of Vita, like the kind that really is just researcher, doctor, professor that doesn't really care about the subject of experiment that too much. It's like we're looking at a Vita that is much more crueler and more cold-blooded, and it kind of gives me a bad feeling. So if we are to touch on that topic starting from the next chapter, I feel like it's going to go down still a little bit dark, but who knows. For real, man, this chapter really feels like it just reached a happy end, and the whole story is now has it kind of feels like part 2 can just end right here, and I won't even complain about it. This is for the first time they actually end in such a great remark that I'm not used to it. Yeah, I really feels not very not used to this. See, this is what Shaoji has did to us. Alright, anyway.
谢谢你。你知道吗，寻梦者？所以寻梦者，别害怕未
Don't
知
be
的旅
afraid
途。
of the unknown journey ahead. Okay. Oh, that actually gave us some resource. Alright.
咱们起驾。
Well, that really is the end, right? Oh yeah. The runes recollections. The first one is about afterlife. Jade Green planet where I met the queen. She gave a gold ingot saying that the true dragon had made its presence felt, which would ensure her reign to last for generations to come. The traveler gazed silently for a moment, then continued flying towards the infinite cosmos. Okay. I just kind of speed read through all of this, and I guess this is probably just hang on, how to read that name again? Nahara. Okay, Nahara. This is probably just a story of Nahara telling her past journey to someone that is not mentioned here. Wait, hang on, they forgot to close the quotation mark here on the first paragraph. Okay. Okay. This one isn't too big of a deal. The first recollections, it's just telling some stories of the past, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad I actually reached the second and the third one. I feel like the most important one is the second and the third. This one, these two right here is actually the most relevant to the story plot line. So like, yeah, I'm glad I actually read that just now. Okay. Let me get my reward. 300 crystal. Out there for 300 crystal. Exploration. Oh yeah, have we not unlocked a new exploration place? Trial record dragon hatchling, dragon runes. Oh. Okay. We don't have it like a specific tab on the exploration milestone, but we do get some rewards here on the dragon runes. I don't think I want to explore this right now, since it's already getting kind of late. So yeah, I think I'm going to end it here. So yeah, I hope you guys had fun watching all of that. Yeah, I honestly really enjoyed the story. This is actually, like, since chapter 3 of part 2, this is like I think the first time they did like a proper end that doesn't really throw us a foreshadow to the next chapter, which do kind of makes me wonder what is going to happen in the future installation. But since it ended so well, I think I'm okay with it. But yeah, surprise, surprise, this is actually the first time where they ended the story of part 2, and they don't really throw you another like a plot twist of some sort to like tease you of what is going to happen or going to be the focus of the next chapter. So like, I don't know. As I mentioned just now, I'm not used to this. But yeah, great story. I'm glad I went through all of this part of the story. So yeah, that's all for me from now. So yeah, thank you guys for watching today's stream. Okay, I think I'm just going to end the stream right now. So since it's getting very late, so no, yeah, I think I'm not going to go into like a short like yep sessions or whatever. I'm just going to end it here. So if you have been watching so far, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the journey. I hope all of that plot twist and my commentary and all that stuff actually entertain you. And yeah, if you enjoyed it, leave a subscribe, like, and all that stuff. And I'll see you guys again next time. All right. Good night, everyone. And also thanks, Carol, for the Twitch raid just now. Really appreciate that. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. On the next stream. What was the plan again? Wait, let me check real quick. What was the plan again? I think it was Deltarune. Was it Deltarune or Kingdom Hearts 2 again? I forgot. Let me see. Schedule. Even navigating through my file explorer is always taking so long to load. Too much art. I find it a little bit strange how I don't really do too much art anymore nowadays, but yet my folder is slowly piling up with all these .png files. Weird. Okay, so yeah. For the next stream, tomorrow's stream, we are going to be doing a Deltarune's No Grave Run. We're probably only going to be covering chapter 2, but yeah. If you're curious about what the story is going to be about, make sure to drop by, I guess. I only do gacha on like weekdays, so yeah, weekend I'm going to leave them for different stuff. So yeah. That's it from me from now, so take care everyone, Otsukawa. I hope you have a good day, have a good rest, happy weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye bye. And I hope that my volume, my mic sound has been right, has been fine all this time for you guys. Like I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, like 8 hours ago. I did kind of change the setup a little bit, so right now the mic is very close to my mouth. I hope this is not too loud for you. But yeah, aside from that, nothing much changed, so yeah, just your usual casual stream from me. I'll see you guys out. Goodbye. Peace. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care as well. Okay. Okay, I'm ending the stream now. Bye bye.